Why the fuck am I typing? The ad's over. I have no reason to keep typing in chat. I guess Lenny is streaming, so she probably can't listen. So I guess I will still type to Lenny. But hello Billy, hello Zombie, hello Lenny. Good morning, I guess, Billy. I assume you just woke up. Unless you've been awake all night, which I'm prone to do myself. Sorry, just to mute Lenny's stream. Lenny started talking in my ear. Okay, yeah, like Lenny just said in my ear, it should be starting, like, right now. Hello, Mario. Started just as I went to the screen. Should I be where I'm at? I feel like top left is better, right? Because, like, trailers tend to have a black bar on the top and a black bar on the bottom. So I feel like this makes more sense. Yeah, do you guys have any hopes for the second movie? Did you guys like the first movie? This is very loud. Because Zombie in chat, she was the person I watched it with for the first and only time, and she wasn't a fan, but I was a fan. But I'm a big Mario fan.
I'd like to show you
And the first movie had a lot of like point at the screen, like, oh my god, it's that reference.
Galaxy movie.
And I'm a sucker for that.
This time, Mario will embark on a journey into space. When we announced the movie
Also, I love Mario
title
Galaxy,
this past
so
September, it was well received by many
I'm hooked
people
immediately.
from around the world. Thank you to everyone who's looking forward to this movie, just as you did for the previous one.
My only wish is the
Now
title.
let's hear some remarks by Chris San from Illumination, who's producing the movie with me. Chris San.
Thank you, Miyamoto-san.
That has been a debate though, like,
This moment, our team
will
of
Yoshi
artists
have a
at
voice actor,
Illumination
or
are
will Yoshi just say,
weeks away from completing animation.
like,
Their work is stunning.
the entire
and
movie?
We can't wait to share it all with you. Working side by side
You weren't a fan of the
with
first movie, Billy?
Nintendo, we are
From the
bringing
sounds of
an
it?
incredible range of characters to the big screen.
Yeah, I
Many
mean, the time
for the
trials in
first
Galaxy
time.
are brutal,
From
man.
iconic favorites
I don't think
to
I ever,
deep
maybe I
cuts that
did. I think I 100%
longtime
did
fans will
Galaxy
recognize.
once. One single
What
time
you're
as a
about
kid.
to see will give you a glimpse of the team's outstanding work.
Thank you, Chris San.
I never played more than an
Okay,
hour of Galaxy 2
Thank
though.
you all for waiting. Let's press the start button.
Oh, already? We're getting right into it? Okay. We'll see if I picked the correct spot. I did. You hate the title, really? You wanted it to just be called Super Mario Bros. Movie 2? I love a good subtitle.
Hey, big guy!
One thing I can't knock is how these movies look. They're so fucking
Don't move, I'll be right up.
well made.
Sipping the soup, cleaning the paint. Boodle-doo, boodle-doo, and also trim the bonsai bush. Here we go. Hey, Luigi. What's
I don't know
up,
if
Mario?
Fortnite kids and
Whoa.
Nintendo kids
I
have
made a
much overlap.
masterpiece for Princess
There's some overlap,
Peach.
obviously, but I don't.
What do you think?
fuck?
Love the colors.
Bro's drawing fanfic of himself and Peach unconsensually.
How dare you look at my masterpiece and say that? I'll burn the skin
This
off
Danny
your
Trejo saying
bones.
Yoshi. Kind of like a Groot in the MCU.
Sorry about that. That's the old Bowser talking. Still working through my demons, I suppose. Anyway, I need my 8 hours or else I really turn into a
Peaches is a
monster.
banger, okay. That was Song of the Century right there. Wow, it's pretty as fuck. Hey! The launch stars. More vehicle action. Very Mad Max. Wait, this is the fucking Odyssey. That was the upside down pyramid from Odyssey. Why did they do the Prowler music? Did you guys hear that? They just did the Prowler music from the Into the Spider-Verse movie. That's hilarious. Okay, very short trailer, very short trailer. I mean, of course, right? How would she not be in it?
Princess Rosalina, you're coming with me.
Baddie alert. And that's a boss directly from the game. I believe that's the boss at the end of the first the first world.
How was that?
I don't know,
When it
Billy, you're
comes
just
to
full of
Super
hate.
Mario
I'm gonna be real.
Galaxy,
You're a
we
very
can't talk
hateful
about it
individual.
without mentioning Rosalina.
You just don't like things,
What
which is
key
fine,
do
you know?
think she holds
That's fine.
in this story? And standing in our hero's way is Bowser Jr.
Are they gonna
who takes
announce the
place
voice
of
actors? 'Cause
Bowser,
if y'all
who ate a
remember,
mini mushroom and shrank at the end
The
of the
voice
last
actor
movie.
announcements for the first
Okay,
movie was
Chris-san,
like
let's announce the
one
new
of the
cast members.
quintessential gaming
addition to
moments.
our
Like
returning
everyone
cast
losing
who
their
we
mind
announced
at
in the
Chris
last
Pratt as Mario.
We are thrilled to share two
And
talented individuals
Keegan-Michael
who will be voicing
Peele is
Rosalina
fucking. I did Jordan
and
Peele,
Bowser Jr.
Keegan Key, right?
First, let's
Toad.
introduce our cosmic protector.
They're
Once
referencing
upon a
the.
time, there
the
was a
observatory
brave
and
and
her-
noble
the story
princess
time.
named Peach.
I
Adorable.
want to hear the story about the plumbers.
We did that one last night.
Plumber, plumber, plumber.
There's more than one of them this time.
Okay.
There was only one
Rosalina
Loomer in the
is
last
being
one.
brought to the big screen
I mean, it's an
by
Illumination
Academy
movie. They can't
Award
not have a
winner and
minion
Nintendo super
stand
fan,
in, you know?
Brie Larson. And now,
Okay.
a villain with galactic ambition.
That won't go down well with a lot of people. Brie Larson is overhated to fuck.
Conqueror. The Bowser name shall be feared once more.
The role of Bowser Jr. is being played by
Whoa! Chris-san. If anyone's gonna be announcing Bowser Jr., it's gotta be his papa.
Yeah, she's Captain Marvel.
floor
That's
is
why
all
she's hated
yours.
so much, because
I
she was in a really
appreciate
bad
that,
MCU movie.
Chris-san.
Hello, Nintendo Direct. We have royalty in our midst. He is the heir to the Koopa throne, a rowdy little vandal.
I didn't recognize the
an
voice.
uncut gem. He's Benny Safdie.
Benny
And I
Safdie?
know
I don't
he'll
recognize.
make his papa proud.
I have to
I don't
say,
recognize Benny
I am so
Safdie.
excited. That Galaxy
Jonah Hill was a
is
good
gonna
shout
be
though,
the inspiration
but
for
I
this
don't
movie.
recognize. I don't
Everyone
recognize
knows
that guy.
it's the best video game of all times. My boys, when I told them I was gonna be in Galaxy, they were like,
I mean-
"No way, it's gonna be Galaxy!" I was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be Galaxy!"
Like top 10.
And you know, if my boys
you know,
are saying that,
top 10.
there's kids all over the world saying that.
He is giving
How
Gabe Newell,
special
right?
is this title? I can't wait for everyone all over the world to experience the sheer creative magnitude of the characters.
He's like the cool
Worlds,
uncle version of Gabe
and
Newell.
sweet, sweet score of
Yeah, I
this
don't know who that
film.
is. You have to look him up. I'm
Chris,
sure he's been in stuff. There's no way he's an
Cannot
unknown.
believe
Nintendo
the
wouldn't
one that
hire
goes
a
back to Miyamoto-san.
random guy who's been
Like
in
I
nothing
could stop
for
you. You couldn't.
a main
Back
antagonist.
to
You know?
you, Miyamoto-san!
I'm back.
I wonder if they're gonna reference
I'm looking forward to seeing Bowser this time as
Peach
well.
maybe
Jackson.
being Bowser Jr.'s mother.
Thank
You
you,
know, like they're gonna
Jackson
make the
and Chris-san.
the sunshine joke.
Please look forward to Brie Larson as the elegant
Should have voiced by a
Rosalina
literal
and
child.
Benny
I mean-
Safdie as the mischievous Bowser Jr.
I wouldn't have been against that. You know, I would not have been
You can
against that
find
as long as the
latest
child does a good
info
job.
about the Super Mario Galaxy
Children voice
movie
actors are kinda
on the
hit and
smart
miss, you
device app Nintendo Today. So we hope you'll check that
He was in
out.
21 Jump Street.
And while you're checking Nintendo Today,
I've
you
never
can
seen
also
21 or
watch the
22
Pikmin
Jump
Close
Street.
To You
I'm not-
videos if you
I
haven't
haven't
yet.
actually seen those movies.
Okay, that's all for now. Please wait just a bit longer until the movie's release next
Okay,
spring.
I didn't know how long this was gonna
See you
be. I
later.
didn't expect it to be very long, but like I expected it to be longer than how long was that? Like 10 minutes? 6 minutes, 7 minutes. That was 7 minutes long. Okay. I guess we're playing a lot of I mean it gives us plenty of time to beat Star Fox, right? Because I really want to move on. I really want to move on from that game. So I guess we're going right into Star Fox. That was stop lagging. If your stream is lagging, it's not my fault. Unless Billy and Banjo are lagging, then I guess maybe it is my fault. But I have there's nothing wrong on my end. So refresh, I guess. That's usually the thing you do if you're lagging. Refreshing usually helps. Yeah, I guess we're just getting straight into Star Fox. So give me a second to change stuff. I would BRB, but like it's fine. It's whatever. I want to do BRB. I'll stay and yap to you guys if you want to yap. What's the haps, guys? Mario, Billy, Banjo. What's going on in you guys' lives? What's anything new? Anything interesting? Okay, live. Copy paste from that. This is number 9, right? Yeah, this is Star Fox number 9. Unless one of y'all can correct me on that, I believe this is number 9. Who's ready to crash like 50 times? Oh, someone else is playing the game. Someone else is playing the game right now with 2 viewers. I'm not the only one. Usually I'm like the only one playing this game because it's not a good game. Let me change this. What should the title be? This is a Star Fox stream. Call back to last stream where I incorrectly like titled the Evil Within stream. Okay, delete that. Change the description. Star Fox. Okay, I think we're good. It's Billy's fault. Everything's Billy's fault. I always blame Billy. Watching porn tape should be the title. No, I'm not. I don't know what Twitch's rules are exactly, but I imagine if you mention porn in your title, that's a good way to either get your stream taken down, get yourself banned, or maybe just get the title removed. I don't know. I don't think I've never seen porn in anyone's title before, so my natural assumption is that's not allowed. Star Fox. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna turn the HD texture pack back on because it's crashing regardless of me having it on or off, so there's no reason to not have it on. Nobody answered what they've got going on in their lives. Do y'all also live very boring lives? I feel like I should play music. Or just go full cam. I'll go full cam. That works. This shirt, by the way, I haven't worn this shirt in a long time. It's kind of uncomfortable. It is quite tight fitting. Luckily, I feel like it's not very noticeable on stream, but believe me, it is very, very form fitting and not in a fun way. I don't tend to wear form fitting stuff. I tend to buy like a size bigger, so it's like not gripping me super tightly. This Nintendo shirt be gripping me because I bought a large, and at the time when I bought this, a large was fine. A large is no longer fine. A large has not been fine for a hot minute. Okie dokie. You ready, Banjo? You ready for the best time of your life? Because this is probably gonna be the longest Star Fox stream in a hot minute. Graphics. It kind of feels like the texture pack is on. It is on, okay. Past Nom did in fact turn on the texture pack. 84%. Is that 84% 100%? Or is that 84% like just beating the story mode? Yeah, Billy, Banjo, am I lagging right now? If they say no, it's your fault, Mario. I hate to break it to you. Thank you for letting us know, Banjo. Thank you for letting me know, Billy. Okay, what the fuck am I doing, Banjo? What am I doing? Let's get right to it. Well, back to guiding me through this shit so I can move on to Grand Theft Auto or Fire Emblem. I will be polling it, by the way, because obviously GTA got delayed once again. Thank you, Rockstar. They're doing it just for me. So there is no rush at all to get right back to GTA. So I will be polling. I'll be doing a poll on if we should play Fire Emblem or if we should play GTA. I have a feeling I know which will win, but I'm going to poll it anyway. Because community interactivity is a W. Through that maze-like area. Oh, the maze-like area? So I'm going to go where I think that is. And if I'm going the wrong way, feel free to correct me. But you know, we've been playing this game for long enough. I generally get... Wait, no, that's not the right area. Where? It's one of the outcrops. It might be this way. But yeah, the goal is to beat this game, this stream. Is that doable, do you guys think? Or I guess Banjo, because I assume Billy and Mario have no idea how long this game is. But obviously you've been following guides, so it should be doable? Okay. I guess it depends on how complicated it is to guide me through some sections and how many times I crash. Just do a lot of reminding me to save. Anytime I do a thing, just remind me to pause and save. So this away? Perhaps? But it's weird to stream it with the lights on and the window open. I feel like I haven't done like a bright stream in a hot minute. Because obviously I try and do exclusively in the dark streams during Halloween to fit the vibe. But it is no longer October, so we're back to lights on, window open, which obviously it does look better, you know, it does look better on stream. I also feel like weirdly, I don't know, maybe it's placebo or just me imagining things. I feel like people do show up more when I do have the lights on. I don't know. Maybe the fact that the face cam is visible makes people go, oh, it's a face cam guy. I will click because he has face cam. Is this the right way, or did I go? Is it like the other outcrop, or was this the right way? Ow! This should be it. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, you said maze-like area, and this is the maze-like area, right? But yeah, I guess I didn't really give many thoughts about the fucking trailer we just watched. I was like, oh, it's over, and then I loaded up the game. It looks good. Really pretty. You know, the voice cast, it's the same voice cast, so they did a good job in the first one, so I'm sure they'll do a good job in the second one. It was really cool, you know. Like I said, I'm a sucker for all of the, like, point at the screen. Oh my god, it's that from the game, which, you know, Rosalina, Bowser Jr., they reference Sunshine, the launch stars, the boss that you see at the end is ripped directly from the first world of Galaxy. So, and I'm sure they didn't really have much music in that, at least maybe I was talking over it. But I'm sure the soundtrack will be great because Galaxy's soundtrack is one of the greatest video game soundtracks of all time. That was Jack Black. Who, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is a connection. Maybe they are related in some way. But I don't believe there's any relation between Jack Black and Gabe Newell. That would be kind of mind-blowing if that was the case. I mean, Jack Black is a gamer, and Gabe Newell makes games, so maybe, maybe Jack Black is Gabe Newell's adopted son. And that's where his love of video games stems from. Because his adoptive papa, brought him up with so many amazing video games, you know. Oh, okay, look at me go. I did navigating. Okay, what am I doing here though? what is the purpose of me being here? Can I? Well. But yeah, I don't really think I have any issues with the original movie's cast. Like, I don't think anyone was miscast, you know? I mean, I'm definitely on the boat of I wish the Mario movie was just all of the original voice actors, like, you know, Charles Martinet as Mario and Luigi, and, you know, whoever voices the rest as those characters. But, you know, it's too tempting to just hire a celebrity cast for your animated film, because that's like a guaranteed way to get butts on seats. Because people are going to go, oh my god, it's Jack Black. I love Jack Black. Oh my god, it's Anya Taylor-Joy. I love Anya Taylor-Joy. And they'll, like, go just to, like, stand for their favorite celebrities. So I get it, but I'm always on the side of hiring the game voice actors for other stuff or other mediums. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, wait, there's a door, right? Linny, why are you raiding? Why did you... Was that like a 10-minute long stream? I guess I'll go full cam. Hello, Linny. Long time no see to some of you, because I am a really bad Linny viewer. Some of y'all... I don't even recognize some of your names. That's how absent I've been. I've been a very absent father. I mean, that's the usual joke, right? Absent father, but I don't know, that kind of feels weird to say. I've been very absent. But I've been watching Linny since watching. I guess I can't say that anymore. I started watching Linny in 2023, and I was like, I was a fucking avid. I was Linny's #1 fan, maybe besides Cappy. Like, I was there every stream, start to finish. Like, I carried her ass through Cry of Fear. It was a great time. Linny's a great streamer. I appreciate the red. I've just kind of fallen off watching streams. Only it's like, seriously, never. I don't know. Maybe I'm like projecting or making an ass out of me and you and me, assuming. Never assume that I've stopped watching because I don't like your content's bad now. Like, Lindy fell off. I don't watch anyone, bro. I just don't watch streams anymore. I do suck though. Billy is correct. But welcome in. I would say everyone's name. Welcome in Kumo. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Adoris, Linny, and Shay. I know. I recognize Shay. When are you gonna get the milk? I do love milk. I am a disgusting motherfucker, and I tend to leave like glasses in my room. I drink milk a lot, so I was gonna like pull up an empty glass of milk, but I'm clean for once. I mean, I do have a bowl on my bed over there, but obviously I don't fill bowls full of milk and drink from bowls. I love milk. I think the leading cause of me putting weight on, because I don't know if it's clear. I don't know, like, I put weight on. Because I've not been doing anything with my life besides sitting in my room and playing video games and streaming. I swapped to semi-skimmed, which is the green top. It's like 50-50. I don't know. Every country on Earth has a different fucking name for like the different types of milk. In the UK, it's called semi-skimmed. There's red tap, which is the like no fat at all, like water milk, which is nobody buys because it's gross. There's full fat, which is blue. And then there's semi-skimmed, which is green. I swapped from semi-skimmed, which I drank my entire life, to blue, to full fat. For health reasons, because semi has more sugar, and I was having issues in that area. It has like 0.1 grams of sugar less. So that like I swapped to the full fat one, and I just put on a ton of weight for basically no reason. I thought there was a huge sugar difference. It was not worth it. I'm pretty sure the leading cause of me being a fat motherfucker right now is because I swapped to full fat. Because I love cereal. I have cereal every single day, big fat bowl. I have glasses of milk with custard creams, bourbons, Oreos. I just drink milk by itself with no cookies. Like, no. I'm not saying the milk was cause of the milk caused my sugar issue. It was like just generally being unhealthy. I used to drink like not zero sugar soda, and I swapped to zero sugar soda. Like I drink like zero sugar Fanta, and then Tango and Dr Pepper now. But I swapped from full fat to semi I swapped from semi to full fat. Excuse me, because semi has more sugar, but it's not. There's not enough of a difference to warrant the swap. I just swapped for no reason and became fat. Because I was already kind of big. I've never been thin. Even as a kid, I wasn't thin. When I was born, I was like a really like I pity my mother. I was like a really chubby baby. Yeah, nobody drinks the skim one. I don't know what reason you'd ever. I guess what reason is there to get skimmed? Also, I love how you said the skin one. Skin milk. Yummy. I love a good bit of skin milk. But yeah, we didn't address you ending stream so quickly. Like, how long was your stream? Did you just like set a world record for the shortest stream of all time? Billy, we've gone through this. You keep calling me a toothpick. Nobody agrees with you. You're just American. We've established this. Trust me. Milk Boy? Is that my new nickname? I mean, some people might be offended by Milk Boy. I'm not offended by Milk Boy personally. That's fine if you want to call me Milk Boy. I fully accept that. I sound like some kind of superhero sidekick that like throws milk at people. 10 kilograms from meth? ADHD meds, that's incredible. I wouldn't really go around maybe in public calling your meds meth. I feel like you might get in trouble going around being like, hey, I need to go get my meth. You might end up on the floor with your hands behind your back in handcuffs. Skin milk? I don't. It sounds like something Leatherface would cook up. Billy, I'm not being offensive. Billy's called himself, like, Billy has self-admitted that he is both American and of a bigger size. You know, I'm not like being fat phobic. Like, I'm not like, wow, look at that fat American over there pointing and laugh. Like, no, like, I'm fat. Billy's bigger than me. It's just fine. You know, stuff happens. Life happens. Food's good. I like food. I have food packaging next to me. But yeah, obviously, I mean, it kind of feels weird saying, do you need to, if you need to raid and run, Linny, go raid and run. You stream for like 10 minutes. You are not exhausted from streaming right now. You have no reason to like leave, but if you want to leave, that's fine too. In Asia, he's considered obese. I feel like in the UK, I'm considered obese. I think last time I checked, I was like just below being obese, but that was like a year ago, and I've put on weight since, so I think I'm technically considered a UK obese, which is, I don't know, maybe that might be like crazy to some of y'all that I probably am obese, but I'm pretty sure I am. I don't put a lot of weight on like here up. Like, I have a lot of weight here and a lot of weight here, and I have thick ass thighs, dude. My thighs are, I got some gorilla thighs. Gorilla? They're big. Being a fat American, this is your thoughts on being fat phobic fat. See, okay. Let's get deep for a second before I get back to Star Fox. I hate this game, by the way. I don't know. I'm sorry if there's any Star Fox Adventures lovers in chat. If you don't want to see someone shit on a game that you like a lot, I guess don't stick around after I go off full cam. This is like, I rate every game I beat on stream, and it's going to be like bottom 3. I'm just saying it now. Spoiler, it's going to be bottom 3. Don't play Star Fox Adventures. 170 centimeters. I don't know what the fuck. I'm 5'10 and 3/4, so I usually say I'm 5'11. I know why I'm UK, but UK is weird. I don't know why the fuck we do this, but we use like half imperial and half metric. I don't know why. Like, we use miles. We don't use for like miles per hour. Like, I'm going this many miles. We use inches and feet for our height, but we do use meters for like measuring stuff. And like liters for liquid and grams for weighing stuff. But like, when it comes to driving and height, we use the American values. I don't know why, but I'm 5'11" basically, which I think is 180, right? Like around 180 is 5'11", I think. 213. What the fuck? That's a 7-foot man, right? that is yeah. That's a tall motherfucker. I don't know if I've ever seen a 7-foot person in person. You know, that's not very common in the UK. You don't find many 7-foot people in the UK. Yeah, you Netherlandians are quite tall too, because you're quite tall for a woman, as you've said many times, and you just said. 181. You're 5'11. You're also 5'11. I guess you're probably actually 5'11 though, right, Kumo? Whereas I'm a fake 5'11 because I'm 5'10 and 3/4. Like, I'm a quarter of an inch off. Like, come on, bruh. Like, I'm allowed to call myself 5'11 if I'm a quarter of an inch off. Like, right? Come on. I feel like that's acceptable. But yeah, I feel like I've done enough yapping. Unless y'all want to do some more yapping. I know if anyone wants to bring up a interesting topic of conversation, I'll you know, after you told me that, and you weren't the only person to tell me that, I changed the angle of my camera to like angle it down. You know, in like films and shows, to like make a character look taller or more imposing, they like do like a downward angle and looking up, and to make a character look smaller, they do like from the top down. I tried to like change the angle of my camera to give the impression that I'm taller. I literally stood up and measured myself, Linny. Linny, on a stream, like, it was like a year ago at this point, she was like, you give small guy energy. So I like literally went and got a fucking measuring tape and measured myself behind me and stood in front of my TV and held up the height to the camera. I'm 5'11". I also cut myself doing that, by the way. The tape like closed whilst I was holding it, and it cut the tip of my finger. I bled for you. And you're still calling me short. I'm 5'11". I'm sorry. What doesn't give tall guy energy about me? Like is it the personality? Is it like looks? Is it like what you're seeing right now? Like, this doesn't give tall guy energy, or is it Is it the personality? Like what is it? And does everyone else agree? Because none of my regulars have ever given an opinion about my height. Like Billy's never given an opinion about my height. Banjo has never given an opinion about my height. So I'm like curious. What does everyone else think? I love how you just said I have a big head in like the politest way possible. Okay, I appreciate that. I guess I do have a pretty big head. I don't know. I'd have to like measure the circumference of my skull. I don't know what the average circumference of a skull is, but okay, should I like start gaming like this, like got like macho shoulders? I don't know. I slouch, okay, so the lower shoulders. Also, I went to the doctors like when I was younger, and they told me I have like lopsided shoulders. You know, like some women have like, not some women, I think it's most women actually, have like lopsided boobs. I have lopsided shoulders. I don't know if it's like, I think you can kind of see, right? Like this one's high, no, this one's higher. It's hard pointing to stuff on stream because like it's obviously like a mirror, it's flipped. Actually, it's not like a mirror, it's the opposite of a mirror. But like this one's higher up, right? Like if I sit straight, like I have one shoulder higher than the other. I don't. Apparently, it's from using. I used to. We call them man bags over here, which is a fucking weird. Like a shoulder strap. I used to have like a. No, not November. Why are you saying no, not November right now? No, not November. What? Just like mid conversation. No, not November. But yeah, the reason I have lopsided shoulders, I think I used to wear like a strap, like a one shoulder strap bag during like high school. And I believe that caused it's why I have like a up nose, like my nose like goes up. It's because I spent my entire childhood like doing that to wipe my nose. Like when your parents say like stop doing that because it'll stick that way if you continue, they're not lying, dude. They're not lying. Like your body will adjust and adapt to doing things continuously, like wearing a one shoulder bag and fucking fiercely pushing up your nose. I didn't work. Okay. Good one, Billy. Good one. Also, hello, Mega. Guy Fawkes Adventures. You're a bit late. Guy Fawkes Day was 7 days ago. A whole week ago. You're late. Although it's Guy Fawkes Night or Bonfire Night or the 5th of November, one day, right? I don't know about America, but in the UK, it's Guy Fawkes month, bro. Like, people are still, to this day, lighting fireworks. And they were from the start. They were in fucking October, dude. Like people were lighting fireworks near me on Halloween. But I assume it's the same in America with like 4th of July. Like I assume people don't only light fireworks on the 4th of July, right? I assume it's like all week. Wait, it can risk making your nipple die and fall off? Women having symmetrical boobs is almost impossible. And if they do, that can make nipples fall off? What the fuck? What? Okay, can I ask you where you learned this? Where did you learn this information about symmetrical boobs? You have straight shoulders because you was one of those people that sat there like a nerd with your backpack. See, I did swap to a backpack. For the majority of my education, I was a backpack guy. Especially during university, I had a laptop backpack because I did a computer science-based degree. And, you know, if you're doing a computer science degree, you kind of want a laptop. So I had like a big old honking suitcase on my back with like a dedicated laptop slot. So for the majority of my education, I was a backpack guy. But there was like a period during the end of high school and the beginning of college where I was a one strap guy, and that gave me lopsided shoulders. Keep me packing. No, I've never used a strap on. Well, why would I use a strap on, guys? I have a penis. For what use would I have, like... Where you guys have got my mind racing. We're not gonna go there. Like, I don't know. I don't want to put off Leanie's community. I don't want to scare them. Because like, you could wear one at the same time. Because there are two holes. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yeah, double penetration, but one person. That's kind of. You did get on about it. Yeah, because you're not a mod on this account, Linny. Okay, Linny, what's the sitch? What should I do? Should I unmod Yeah, you have fucking two accounts, dude. You're like, you have split personality disorder. Like you're a VTuber and you're a human person. Like, do I mod Gremliny? Because like you're gonna be using Gremliny more, right? Because you've abandoned your fleshy being. Okay, so how did you swap accounts so quickly? Were you like logged in on your phone and into one and logged in on your PC to the other? Or like just like you're that quick with it? Like click, type. But yeah, answer my question. Should I swap who has mod? Or no? It's up to you. I don't mind. No, you want Lenny Six to still have them on? Okay. Dude at your 5th grade had a classmate that stuffed his backpack with so much stuff that he felt... I didn't do that for the majority of my education, but like the first half of high school, my backpack was like... It was as if it was filled with like 10 bricks. I had everything I was ever given in my backpack at one time. So your friend in 5th grade, I was him. I was that guy. Every single book, every single notepad, every single binder, every single piece of paper, every single pen. It was, I don't know, like, maybe that's, I have back problems now. I think my back problems stem from two things. Gaming sat on my bed for the majority of my childhood, like just sat on my bed, no backrest, just like on the end of my bed, just like scrunched over, and that fucking heavy ass backpack. Cockeyed. You like it on this? Okay, Lenny. Ola Blue says penis tipped feet. Someone spoke about that. In New Vegas, the robots say you have penis tipped feet because, like, you know, if you like look at your toes, they're kind of like, you know, like penis shaped. In New Vegas, because it's like an old ass game, the characters just have like blobs for feet. They don't have individual toes, so it kind of doesn't make sense when you think about it. At your job, you have 3 accounts, so you constantly have to log in and log out. So you're an expert at swapping accounts. Gotcha. I don't really. I have like one account for everything, basically. I don't really swap. I like convenience, you know. Like I've made like a VOD channel recently on YouTube to like, because as you know, you stream yourself. Twitch did that thing like a year ago where they just like said, "Fuck you! You can only have 100 gigabytes of VOD saved," and that might sound like a lot. That's not a lot. So I have been slowly uploading and downloading all of my Twitch VODs to upload to a YouTube channel because YouTube doesn't have a limit, obviously. Snapchat now? Wait, what about Snapchat? What is Snapchat doing? I didn't know you could like saved images in chats. Why does the UK have a terrorist day? It's not to celebrate the existence of Guy Fawkes, it's to celebrate the fact that we stopped Guy Fawkes from blowing up a building. Which is kind of odd, you know. Because there's been a lot of people who have tried to blow stuff up in the UK, but we celebrate that one. I guess because it was the House of the Parliament, which is like a pretty significant building. So I guess that's why we celebrate it. I guess. Why do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving? Why do you guys celebrate Colonization Day, huh? Got you. Hey Mari, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry for flaming the Americans as you come in as an American. Like I should probably stop playing, by the way. Columbus Day? Oh, you do have a Columbus. I forgot about Columbus Day. I was talking about Thanksgiving, because like Thanksgiving is you guys discovering America and then being friendly with the Native Americans. Sharing bread and turkey and stuff, right? Yeah, that's what Thanksgiving is. Yeah, so you're in no position to make fun of Guy Fawkes now, okay? Okay, Billy? Every nation celebrates. So, like, don't Dutch people have like a blackface holiday? Like, don't the Netherlands have like a holiday mascot that's just blackface? That Don't you can't deny it. Do not even try and deny it. Black Pete. Who is Black Pete, Linny? Who is Black Pete, huh? Huh? I'm not gonna show it on stream because I know it's like a innocent Dutch thing. Google Google Black Pete right now and do your research, okay? Lenny, explain yourself. Okay, I'm gonna show it. You're defending yourself too hard. What is this, huh? What is this? Well, I need to go full cam. What is this, Linnea? Explain yourself. You can't defend this, okay? What the fuck is this? Look at what you're in front of, chat. Look at what is behind you. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch for showing Black Pete. Like this is okay, right? Like this shit. Like that's what it should be, okay? Like this. It's like a bit of dirt on the face. You don't need to fully make your face black, okay? Like what? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. What the fuck? There you go. I'm getting that. If I get banned, Liddy, you owe me $10. Justin Trudeau's favorite holiday. Yikes. Oh, what, you're calling me on Discord right now? I'm streaming. I can't hear the Discord call sound. You know this. You stream. Stream mode makes it so you can't hear that shit. Okay, go ahead. Explain yourself. Wait, they can't hear you. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. I haven't had someone on Discord in a long time. They cannot hear you. 1 second. I can fix it. Wait, let me fix it. They need to hear you. The chat has to hear you. Okay, I think I fixed it. Talk. No, they can't hear you. What the fuck? Wait, guys, can you hear her? Maybe you're coming through my desktop audio. Is she? Can you hear her, guys? Confirm. I haven't had someone on stream via Discord in like a whole 2 years. I do have Discord as an audio source. Maybe that? No, that's just double of my fucking. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for this, Lenny. Okay, I wasn't prepared for this.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
Oh wait, I think they could hear me just for a second there. I don't know why.
But there's like it probably sounds off.
Oh, they can hear me.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm muting desktop, so I think they can hear you.
I don't know.
It pretty sounds awful though.
Okay,
whatever.
Don't care.
You're not gonna be here long, right? Just do your thing. Go ahead. Defend Black Pete.
Let me defend. It's not black people. That's the racist part that you guys are making it. They're actually just chimney sweepers. That's coal on their fucking body. Have you looked? Okay, I want you to Google chimney sweepers.
Okay. I'll Google chimney sweeper.
On stream, and just say that does not look alike. Like I need you to actually just take a quick look.
Yeah, but they like most of them. It's not caked. It's not like fully. Okay, that one's a little caked on. Like most of these are like super inoffensive.
No, like actual chimney. I'm talking history chimney sweepers, like people that actually do it as job, not costumes. Like I'm talking like people that actually do it as part of their job. Because that's what it's based off of. It's chimney sweepers that got helped by Santa Claus, which is like which is.
I know, but it's just
like
dirt, bro.
Santa Claus. Yeah, but that's the whole point.
It's
They're
like
not black people. That's the whole point. It's not black people. They're chimney sweepers.
Guys, what do we think? What do we think?
No, that's what they are.
Yeah, but like you could just like put a bit of dirt on, you know, like you can still get the point across. You can still dress like a.
We've changed it now because
we've changed it. Okay, you heard it here first, guys. Lenny is the representative of.
I have a video somewhere of me doing the fucking like Black Pete thing.
You dressed as Black Pete?
But it was after the change.
I'm joking. I've seen. I think I've seen that. I think
it's after the change, so it's like only a bit of dirt on my face and stuff. But it was never supposed to be the races. It was never supposed to be black people or even represent black people. It's literally just from like chimney sweepers.
Okay.
That's if you look at the story of
it's like more. Like why is it like they did it more? You know?
Yeah, I know, because it was just very like extreme for the kids, but it was never. But no kid, not a singular kid, including me, ever looked at that and went, "Oh, there's black people." Because they actually got rescued. They were kind of like being forced to work, but they were chimney sweepers. It was never supposed to be black people. Don't be wrong, I do think there were just mixed cultures as well. I'm not saying it was only white either, but I'm just saying the whole point of them doing the black on their face wasn't blackface. It was never supposed to represent black people.
I don't think they've got red lipstick on, Mega. I think it's just their lips. I think the lips
the red lips is on purpose.
Okay.
Because it's supposed to represent white. It's the white part. It's just your body still having that color. I mean, most black people I know don't have red lips. They also have brown lips.
Wasn't that a thing with like racist like,
I don't know.
caricatures? Is also like painting around the mouth.
I don't know. You should visit the Netherlands. Yeah, you get free candy thrown at your face. It hurts like a fucker.
They throw it at you.
Yeah, they throw it at your face. You get bruised. Okay, so pretty much it's like these big like parades that go through the streets with with fancy people on hats, and it includes them walking around and they'll just throw shit at your face. The amount of bruises I've gotten through with as a kid because candy got thrown at my face is too many.
Okay. Couldn't they just hand it to you?
And, well, some of them did, but usually you would just get thrown in the face. Like, here, wait. Let me see if I can find a video for you so you can watch on stream. Wait, Zwarte Piet, Snoop. Oh, yeah.
Nego. Chimney sweepers is a new slur to you. What?
Wait, is this like a kid?
Don't use chimney sweepers as a slur. That's
Don't-
preferably very offensive.
That's such a bad thing to say.
Yeah. I mean,
here, wait.
I don't know. Linny's defending it pretty well. Maybe I'm convinced.
It's literally history. If you actually look up the thing, it's literally supposed to be chipped. Because, okay, you want to know why? Sinterklaas, or the guy that gives you the candy and puts a shoe, they literally go through chimneys to do it. That's the story. They use chimneys to then give you candy in your shoe.
Okay, I have a question then, because Santa Claus, like the Christmas, Santa Claus, he goes down chimneys. Why don't they put him in blackface?
Because he's magical and Saint Nicholas was an actual guy.
Okay. Is Black Pete not magical?
Well, no, because they're just people that he helped and then he recruited. They're not supposed to be magical.
Okay,
I mean, the
okay.
horse Luke, he's kind of magical because the horse apparently can just go from rooftop to rooftop, but... Wait, there's Wikipedia on Zwarte Piet?
Yeah. Dude, what? Look at this fucking...
Piet Zwart, me in the Zak, no translated, Saint Nicholas, Santa Claus, But it was something that is fucked up, that I think is fucked up, and a lot of people forget the existence of this. When you're a kid who has been nasty, or you've been, like, mean, or bullying, whatever, like, anything negative, you can actually, the way you're threatened as a kid is that you're going to be put inside one of their sacks and taken to Spain, and you get whipped by a fucking, like, one of those
Taken to
haystacks.
Spain?
Yeah, they would, like, pretty much kidnap you. I'm
Why?
not even kidding.
Why
Like,
S-
I'm not even kidding.
why
That's the part that is,
Spain?
like, kind of fucked up, if anything. Because that's where they go. That's their, that's the home.
Okay.
That's, like, where they come from, at least
It's
in our
like the I'm gonna send you to Ohio meme. I'm gonna send you to
Yeah.
Spain.
No, but that's why as kids, it's like that's the part that I think is funny that nobody comments on, is the fact that we literally get threatened to be, like, kidnapped and, like, beat.
The fuck? What is the Netherlands, bro? What the fuck is going on?
But, like, that's dwarvenism. What? That's dwarves? Wait, where do we get dwarves from? Also, by the way, the candy, the ones that you see if you scroll up a bit more, like, that shit fucking bangs, by the way. Like,
Why
that
do
shit's
these
so
ones look
yummy.
like dog biscuits? I'm sure they're
They're
tasty.
like,
but they look like
so
dog biscuits.
those ones, they're genuinely, it's like cookie. It's like some sort of cookie. It's really good. It's
Is it
literally
ginger? Is it
super
a ginger
popular.
cookie? 'Cause
No,
it
no,
looks
no.
not
It's
just
like
regular.
proper. It's a very normal. It's a very different type of cookie. They don't
okay.
sell it all year around. That's why it's so popular. But it's really good. If I have a chance, if we see each other at some point, or if I move over to the UK soon, I'll try to bring some over.
Yeah.
'Cause
Are you gonna
they
throw
stay
them
good.
at me?
Yeah, I'll give you the real experience on stream.
If we meet for the first time, you just don't say a single word. You just the first thing you do is
I
just
just come
lob
in and just throw it at you.
lob
And just
candy
fuck
at me.
off. No, but that shit hurts.
in
like a
blackface.
bitch. No, that shit hurts like a fucking bitch, bro. Like if
Yeah,
you
they look
guess, I
hard as
literally had-
fuck. They
Yeah,
look
I
hard
could.
as fuck.
It's not even that. People like, depending on which type, but like you have those candies, but you also have like sacks of candy. You have chocolate. Like they all just throw it at you. The amount of bruises I had as a kid from being thrown candy. And like oftentimes as a kid, you'd just be eating it off the floor.
Eating off the floor, but like they're not in wrappers. At least these aren't. I assume the ones they throw at you are in wrappers.
Yeah, I'm moving to the UK, Neko, so I'll bring him a chocolate. I actually
Yeah.
ate one the other day on Discord because I had one left over. You also get chocolate letters as well in your like shoe based on like which name you have.
So
for
did you
it's,
say
like,
in your
AFE.
shoe?
Yeah, so that's the
Oh,
whole
like-
point. So you have to lay down your shoe and that puts candy in your shoe. Because you want to know why? You
Ew.
put like a carrot. You put a carrot in your shoe for the horse.
My feet are stinky, brah.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
That
yeah.
usually you wouldn't use actual shoes you wear. It would be like decoration.
Okay, you bring
Or
like
you
a,
can make paper shoes.
kind of like a Christmas stocking, right? Like it's like a kind of a shoe thing, kind of a similar idea.
Oh, the Dutch just wear blackface when going to other countries, and it's just their tradition.
I wonder if anyone's done that. Like if anyone's like,
Oh, for sure, 100%.
One blackface and be like, no, I'm Black Pete. It's not.
I honestly, I can see that being a thing at some point. Cause like, but the thing is, I kid you not, as a kid, nobody ever looked at Black Pete as like, haha, black people. You know, like, that was not the footage. Stop. Then they get attacked in America if they go into that. Stop, please. I'm defending my people, please.
It's
Also,
not a good look. Not a good look.
Hey, you can say what you want though. I'm giving you facts.
I mean, you defended it pretty well, okay? It's just like, I'm glad
It's
they've
very
changed it. That's all I'll say. I'm glad they've changed it.
Misinformation. It's not even supposed to represent black people. It's supposed to.
Well, I don't think anyone's saying that it is black. Like,
Oh no,
they're
people,
doing it.
Americans.
Okay, well
It's a very
that's
big
never been my
American thing.
intention. It's just, it's never been that it is blackface. It's, I mean, it might be, but
I
like,
mean,
it's that
okay.
it looks identical to blackface. That's
Do
all
you
it
want
is.
to? Do you want to mention one more thing on stream that you'll think it's bullshit as well, but especially Americans think it's racist. So if you go into this, I'm gonna send you a link of a theme park we have and a ride we have within that theme park. Okay?
We spent some time in Call like a couple of years back where you showed me theme parks. Is this a?
Yeah,
So-
I might have mentioned this already. But so there's this one here. You can watch it on stream. This is considered. So there were some Americans trying to make it as if it's racist when in reality it's literally history. Like this is like actual history mixed with some more magical aspects of some.
Yeah, you did. You showed this to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's been like 2
and
years
like,
though. It's been like 2 years.
Yeah, but this is considered a ride in the Efteling that a lot of Americans see as racist when in reality it's just literal history mixed with a little bit of the magical part of it. But like it's never supposed to be racist. But like people, there's some Americans that go, "Oh my god, racist!" It's like no, we just want.
I remember you showing this to me. It never really gave racist vibes.
Oh
I
yeah,
never
no, but Americans usually think. But then with Americans, it's like, "Oh my god, you did a foundation too dark, racist."
Yeah.
Like it's insane. I love my American audience and I love my American friends, but
Now she
like
hates you guys.
luckily, yeah, no, fuck you guys. Honestly, you're right. No.
You only, please.
Yeah. my audience is becoming more and more American, and I don't know why. I don't know where it's coming from.
I have like a nice split. I don't know why. I don't really say there's a majority of any.
An American audience now. I don't know where they're coming from. What? Who are you guys invading now? Stop invading my country. Ew! I just heard my voice. Yeah, it looks racist to me. Look at like a point lookout. It's
That's a
literally
random
supposed to-
fucking like seizure. Like I hope nobody else
Oh
is
yeah,
right.
no, this is a random seizure. Yeah, it's
Epilepsy.
supposed to be like. Also, by the way, these special effects are already being removed since like ages ago because of that reason.
This is
We're
pretty cool.
invading Venezuela, Greenland, and Nigeria. Oh, sorry. What's one of the cities in Nigeria again? What's the name? Write it out.
No, nobody typed that. I mean, there is one letter difference, but still.
I always pronounce it in a way where like you couldn't make it anything else. I mispronounce it on purpose so that it doesn't even seem like a thing.
Is it actually pronounced like the slur?
I think it is. But I don't ever do it like that. I call it, you know the name Nigel? I pronounce it like that.
Okay. I mean, that's still like, yeah, you're kind of walking on a tight.
Yeah, but
tightrope
that's
there.
still very different because at that point it's obvious on what I'm trying to say and it's not at least a slur way of saying it, if you know what I mean.
I mean, how often are you saying the name of that place? Like,
Perry likes to, what do you call it, test me on geographical stuff, so actually it comes up quite a lot.
okay, fair enough.
I want to hear you say no. Fuck you. I'm not saying that shit. I made a clip. I made a clip a while ago that spoke about how should I go viral? Should I say the N-word or talk to
Oh my
minors
god. I don't think that's how you go viral. I mean, you'd get a lot of like news about you, but I don't think you'd get like I don't think you'd blow up, you know.
With VTubers, you can literally like look at Cinder.
There are a lot of
She's
weird
literally bigger
YouTubers.
than ever.
It's
She's
tough
bigger
being a
than ever.
VTuber.
She's not nice. Isn't there a German folklore story on Santa or something? There's all types of different. I mean, Santa Claus isn't Santa though, Mega. Santa Claus is Saint Nicholas. He's very different than Santa. Although they look the same. I gotta give you that.
Wait, what? Saint Nicholas is not Santa.
No.
What?
At least not in our. I'd say Nicholas is Santa Claus. Oh, sorry, there's a different one. Sorry, actually, my bad. I said it wrong. I think you're right. Let me go this way. I'm actually saying.
Not Niger. Okay.
That's the way I say it. Yeah, that's the way I say it.
So you
Like
say it the
Nigel.
correct way.
Is that the actual correct way? I don't
Billy
know. I never
says
googled it.
Billy's a smart cookie. I trust him.
Okay, but that is literally that. Okay, that is the way I pronounce it. I say like
Okay,
the
then
name Nigel.
you've been unknowingly pronouncing it correctly this entire time in an attempt to not be
avoid
racist.
being cancelled.
Yeah. I don't think I've had a
But-
reason to be cancelled yet on stream.
can't imagine. I mean, I laughed my ass off when you said this earlier. You went, "Oh, you're just American."
Get cancelled. Like, that's a very, you know.
But you're very British in that regard. Like, we're very Dutch and British with the way that we speak about Americans. In that way, like, some of the stuff we say would be considered kind of rude.
I guess, but it's
But we're
it's
just
our sense of
very
humor, you know.
European. We're just very European.
Yeah.
I'm about my lowest internet connection ever. No worries.
What is up with
Americans
you and fucking... Who was it? My mind is drawing a blank. Mario. They both were having issues today. Mario was like, I'm going to sleep because you're lagging. It's like, I'm not lagging, bro. You're lagging.
Oh, you're not lagging. Trust me, I would have been noticing it.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay.
the tiger. The tiger looks really dumb.
I mean, yeah, dumb, but kind of cool, honestly. Like, a lot of this is really
He's cute,
awesome. It's kind of like a mini Disney World.
This was before Disney, by the way.
This was before it's
This park is older than Disney, so don't you dare try to say that it's the opposite. It's fucking Disney took from this park, okay?
Hey, I didn't say this was inspired by Disney. I just said they're
no,
similar.
but you can say Disney
I didn't.
is like this. You can
Okay.
say, no, not this is like Disney. This is,
Okay.
I'm very Dutch in the
I
way.
apologize.
That I
I'll try not to
park.
offend. From
Yeah,
from
you're
here on
welcome.
out.
Okay,
Whoa,
thank you.
that's sick.
I mean, this isn't even the sickest one. Also, he used to have balls showing before. They
He used to
censored
have
it now.
balls showing.
So you
What?
see his like, earlobes. That used to be his balls before, like when you went under it, you could see the balls.
Why did they do that?
Well, at first it was kind of funny, and then they had to remove it because kid censorship.
Yeah.
But the thing is, they also have a naked mermaid.
Oh, still?
Like in this park, yeah, it's a statue. That's why it's not supposed to be
Oh,
sexual
well,
at
yeah,
all.
okay.
It's just it's like a really pretty statue of a mermaid. But
That's
people
like
were
super
like,
common, right?
But no offense, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna seem like such a hater. I'm really not. But Americans have a lot to say about a park that's not even in their country. Like it's a very big problem that we're having with usually Americans having some sort of problem with our park, even though nobody else has had any problems before, including like we have a ride called the Carnival, which is a very cultural. The whole point is it takes all of the cultural aspects that are made extreme, if you know what I mean, and we take it to a next level by literally just making that the whole point of their culture. But that's the whole joke, you know. Like, we do
Yeah.
it with everyone. We do it with ourselves. Our entire area is literally the same as you would make with tulips and our shoes and the hair. And then there's people like, oh my god, is that racist? Like, no, that's the point. We are literally just making a joke about the fact that some cultures are made to be, like, stereotypical.
Yeah.
And then people are just like, oh my god, it's racist. Like, no, it's not. No,
Yeah,
it's
people
literally
have
not.
a huge issue with stereotypes in modern day, and I'm like, I don't think there's anything wrong with laughing at yourself. Like, I do not get offended by like crumpets and tea and limey and
Like, you don't get offended by that shit, and yet we joke about it all the time, you know?
yeah. I mean, that's like
Same way that
that's
we
a-
talk about, like, French and baguettes all the time, and croissants,
Yeah,
you know?
I think it's just the EU sense of humor, right? A lot of like self-deprecation and laughing about each
But
other's
that is UK
stereotypes.
and Dutch, though. We were very hate everybody, including ourselves, so, like, how can we be racist if we already hate ourselves? Like,
Okay, I don't hate everyone, okay?
I do.
But okay. don't.
It's not racist if you hate everyone. Literally. It's like, people have acted like I should give a fuck. I mean, did you see my recent tweet?
No.
I had
okay,
a
did not.
hit tweet.
Oh, the hit tweet. Yeah, you mentioned it.
Yeah.
You mentioned it. On stream.
Over 1 million impressions.
So should I
and-
bring up the tweet?
Yeah, you're welcome to. I mean, I'm not saying anything that most people wouldn't agree with because Twitter is full of degenerates that don't actually know what a life is or a job application even
Why
is
do you have
without
Wolfie
screaming.
on in your name? Are you a furry?
Oh, it's a
Did you
Wolfie
come out as a
VTuber.
furry?
Just so that people know. Shut up. So it's so
The
people know
woo,
my kids
bitch.
are
I don't know.
Wolfie.
I think
Shut
you're
the
furry.
fuck
I think you're
Shut the
furry.
fuck Shut your ass up. It's gonna be quite downwards. I do a lot.
You
I
tweet
do
a
a lot. I do a lot.
This is fucking gif.
I'm constantly posting things. My main goal is to blow up and then acting like I don't know nobody.
What day was it on?
Like 9 November, I'm pretty sure, something like that. 10 November.
Bro, be fucking active. Oh my god.
I know, I'm reposting a lot of bullshit though. I'm also reposting a lot. Oh
That's
wait,
because
do you
I'm
also have the
scrolling-
trans thing? Do you also have the trans thing? Or,
Yeah.
like- oh my god, I have the same thing.
Shinigami Eye, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even
Shinigami
use it for
Eye.
like just transphobia. It's just like
Well,
if you're a twat, you're red. Like if you're
Yeah, I
racist, if you're
feel that.
misogynistic, if you're crypto, if you're
Oh, you'll see most people that like that go against me are in that as well. Which is
Yeah.
funny because their whole point is that I'm the person that's against
Oh,
it.
this one, right? Oh, this is a different one. You got this got a lot
no,
too.
no.
This is different, right?
Oh,
But
yeah,
you
I
still
forgot about
got-
this one.
It's got almost 5K.
Yeah. I know this one was more of a overall.
How was
like,
this only
good
2
start.
days ago? What the help? you be less
Oh,
active?
because I've been kind of like I listen. I've had time off my job. Okay, I've had.
Oh, so you
some
don't
time in my house.
retweet porn or anything, right? I'm not gonna get banned.
No, I don't retweet that shit. I
it's
don't have porn on
it's
my
it's
on my
kinda-
other
kinda
account. No,
saucy.
no,
Oh, doggo.
it's my doggy. How old do you think she is?
I mean, she's pretty old, right?
Yeah. She's probably older than some people in the chat.
I mean, you're like 8 here, right?
I am younger, even
6?
4.
4? You're 4 here? The
Yeah.
fuck? That's crazy.
I'm 23 now, so you can probably
Yeah, so
make the. how
whoa,
old she is.
what the fuck?
She's
what a
completely white now.
trooper.
She's become racist. She's Michael Jackson. She's Michael Jackson.
Hey, he did that because he was like diseased and stuff. Okay,
Yeah, she's old. Great.
It's horrible. Though.
She's 19.
Fuck it, we'll snooze. Banjo.
He's old.
I did it. I actually might have scrolled past the hit tweet. Like, oh, this one?
No, you won't. You won't. You won't. There. Yeah, this one.
10K. 10K. Oh, yeah.
10K likes. That's what that is.
And if I click on it, it'll be like 1 million. Oh, I'm just like glazing on stream right now. Oh my god, guys, look at Linny's hit tweet on Twitter, also known as X.
Twitter.
I assume you still
So
call
many,
it
so
Twitter.
many people bookmark this. I'm waiting for some fucking big ass person to comment on
Well,
this
yeah,
shit on
what?
their
Why
YouTube
would
video.
they?
I don't know why people would bookmark it. I have seen some of the. It's really funny. The requotes of this tweet are some people that will like hate on me and then block me instantly, so I can't respond. I think it's
I would click on it, but I don't trust Twitter.
Oh, trust me, none of the stuff that it's not porn. Trust me, I've looked through it. There's not a
Okay,
single bit of porn.
immediately just gaping asshole. Okay.
I don't have that. I don't know what your Twitter is, but I don't have that.
I could not click home and scroll. I'd get banned. I'd get banned for a week.
Yeah, I don't have that. I can fully scroll it. The only problem I had at some point was with Saba because there was some hit stuff that came out about her with her fucking lolly porn shit. Another that happens to be a person of. Wait, what? A person of. Wait, POS? What's POS? I don't
Piece
even know
of shit.
what POS is.
Someone's calling you a piece of shit.
Oh, piece of shit? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm employed.
Yeah. Twitter drama. We live
Yeah,
it.
no, like it's mostly just it's really funny because like even my points I make, they're really fair points, and yet people are like, but you want to be funny? You want to
Well, self promo. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, obviously, duh.
Oh, you gotta self promo if you get a 10K. like
Listen,
that.
I gotta hit
Gotta.
tweet, all right? Like, I got it.
Did you get anyone from this? Like, do you know?
Oh, I
did
got like
anyone?
fucking 30 people from it
Have you got any haters like whilst you've been live?
Oh,
or did
once.
anyone?
once, and I didn't comment, and they just left.
Okay.
They just didn't comment on it.
Ignoring it is best.
Oh, but that's the funny part. That's the funny part, right? So the whole point is the artist is somebody who practices Islam, and the only thing they said is, "Hey, I'm not gonna." And they said this really nicely, by the way. I'm literally power coding it now. They
Power
literally
coding,
said
yeah. I haven't heard that term
power
before.
code. What's it called? Like you're just whatever.
I know what you're trying to say, but go ahead. Yeah.
He literally said, "Hey, this is like me drawing this is against my religion, so I'm sorry. This is nothing against you or your character, right? That is what's said. That's what they said. They literally said, I cannot draw this, not because of you, but because of my own religion." Then the guy was like, "Oh, homophobia, blah blah blah," and people are like sending hate trains and shit like that on this artist. And all I said is, "Hey, maybe we shouldn't do this because it's literally like racist and Islamophobic for you to try and force somebody to force this." And not just that, the artist actually lives in a country that will literally hurt or kill them if they support some type of LGBTQ. They live in Indonesia, the part of it that's very, very against gay people. And then when I said that, I got told to kill myself on like multiple occasions.
Yeah, it's tricky, but I get
And
where
then-
you're coming from.
You know what is funny? I got called a Trump supporter. I got called a dumb American. I got called a Muslim. Like I have people saying, "Hey, I hate you because you practice Muslim beliefs and stuff like that." And I literally went, first of all, I'm an atheist. Second of all, I'm from the Netherlands and I don't like Trump. Third of all, I'm also bisexual.
Yeah, people are calling you homophobic, and it's like you're literally
It's like
part of the
I've
LGBT.
literally kissed more women than most people in chat. No offense.
Probably kiss more women than me.
like, like I've had more women like try and go for me than most people like even spoke to some. Like
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, you're in
I've
the
kissed
right.
multiple women on like a single night. You know, it's like I trust me.
He's just bragging on my stream at night. Like, guys, I
Like,
get women, okay?
sorry, I get a lot of women.
It's fine.
I mean, have you seen pictures of me when I was fucking like 19, 18? I looked gay. I looked so gay. I had,
I
like,
saw that one
of
of
the
you, I think,
proper
at
look.
prom. I don't know how old you were then. What, like,
No, the
what-
problem was like right before I went into my gay era, my lesbian era.
I don't know if I have. Oh wait, no, the really short hair. No, I've
Yeah,
seen
the
them, like,
really short hair
No,
with the
I've
glasses.
seen really short hair.
I
Like,
look like
yeah.
a proper lesbian.
See, I don't get women because I don't like try and get women. Okay, like I don't seek out women to like, you know, I can just
You
like
even
chill.
want a
I can just like
relationship?
vibe. Yeah, at some point.
Something, but you're
It's
fine.
kind of
Like,
sepia.
you're
Like
chilling
women
now.
are effort, you know. Sure.
I love that your laziness goes over the need for women. I really respect you for that. I really respect.
Okay, to put it professionally or whatever the fuck, I just need to. I got a lot of self improvement to do before I
That's
like.
fair. At least you're like, I kid you not, and I mean this, Billy, as well. I think that if Nom actually tried a little, he could easily get a woman. He at least
I've
could.
gotten
He
women
would get
before.
women.
Hello.
I've gotten women.
Like what you said? You guys are acting as if like what Billy said isn't true. By the way.
Just get women.
No, I'm not doing IRL streams where I approach women on the street.
I'm crying. This is
I feel like I have
Oh no,
potential.
he's
Okay, I have
also
potential. I have
also
potential.
one thing I'll give you this, Num. I really will give you this. You are genuinely a funny guy, and that means a lot to a lot of women.
You're ugly as fuck, but you're funny. So that's what. You know,
No, trust no. That will get you fucked. That's what I'm saying. That will get you fucked. You're funny, so that will get you fucked. Even if you didn't have the looks, which you look alright. You literally look decent.
Thank you. I'm glad you think I
Like
look
you
alright.
literally look like an alright guy.
Thank you. You
The
look
only
alright
thing for
too.
me personally, thanks, man. Didn't need that, but I appreciate it anyways. Need to pitch this to a TV network. I mean, I'll do it. I mean, I'm moving over to the UK. I'll do it in real live stream with them.
What's happening? How did this go from the Dutch do blackface to Nom needs to get laid? What the fuck is this U-turn?
Listen. I will come over in like a couple months, right? Because I'm moving over in a couple months, and I'll come
Be my
knocking at your
wingman?
door. I'll be your wingman. She's not wrong. I've been with a lot of men because of my humor. I kid you not. And a lot of men don't think this. If you're just a funny guy who tries his best, that's all they care about.
And
They
they're
really
nice,
don't-
okay? You can't be a funny dickhead. I mean, I guess maybe you
Oh
can.
no,
but,
you can also be. Women are into it.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not saying it's a long-term solution, but short-term, that would work. But being a nice guy usually is like the longer thing. I know it's like the whole joke, like nice guys finish.
Well, yeah, being a nice guy, but not being a nice guy, you know. There's
Yeah,
like a
but the whole
difference
term of nice
between-
guy is, oh my god, she wants me, and then the text will literally be her saying, "Leave me alone. I'm gonna get a restraining order."
Yeah.
I've had guys do that where I've been like, I am not interested, and then they'll literally turn to their friends and go, yeah, she wants me. I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, men are delusional, bro. I've seen so many screenshots on Twitter of like men taking
bro, you
like
should see my
dating out
DMs.
screenshots and being like, dating is hard, or like, why are women so difficult? And they're like being the most incel incel in every
She's
message to
literally
them.
saying no.
It's like,
She's
what are you
literally-
like, bro? Like, you're a fucking freak. Leave her alone. Like,
She's like literally saying no in every possible verse ever, and
Yeah.
he's just like, nah, she wants me.
it's
She
like,
needs to just
yeah.
open up. She
Women are
told me to
so
go lay
picky,
down. She
bro.
was me.
Like,
Literally, it's such a joke. I had a guy actually come over to my country and my city,
what the fuck?
even when I was like, dude, I don't like you.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Like, you got
Or I got
stalked,
stalked.
basically.
I was
Yeah.
stalked for a little.
One
Or
of my closest friend also is currently getting stalked. It's like,
oh,
hello.
shit.
It's so like I don't think I've heard of many. I mean, I'm not saying it's never happened, but I never hear about women stalkers, like women stalking people. Like I'm sure it happens, but like
it doesn't
I hear
happen in
so
here.
much more about men. Like, guys? What are we doing?
Well,
Also, it
have
doesn't
you
add
looked
right now. So
Have you looked at the statistics of like, you know, like stalkers, like women that get stalked? It's a very concerningly high amount.
Because men are freaks, dude.
Yeah, I know. And then they're like, oh my god, women are cautious around men. They must hate them. It's like, have you seen the amount of women that get sexually harassed or stalked on an average?
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know,
look at the latest TwitchCon. They're like doing it in public, like in front of cameras and a big
That's
crowd.
not even the worst part. It's
Emeru, right? Emeru got fucking like some guy
like
grabbed her face and tried to make out with her at TwitchCon. It's like, what are we doing,
could have
guys?
done so much worse. It's the fact that the guy
Yeah,
wasn't
what the
actually
fuck is the
aggressive.
security doing, bro? Hello, Twitch needs to sort
Or
their shit out, dude.
bleeding out in their nose or something. I don't know. It was. I mean, look at the Miskiff situation. I mean, she threw plushies. So he punched holes in the walls. This is such a. Have you been up to date with the Miskiff situation?
Kind of. I know. I didn't
It
like
is
go super into that, but I
delusional on
know
his part.
he abused Emeru, right?
He is delusional. Like I mean, borderline delusional.
I
Did you
saw
watch the
him trying to
video?
defend because like Emeru was basically like I was abused by Miskiff, and then Miskiff streamed in a response, and he was like, she like was kind of mean to her bunny rabbit. It's like, bro,
Oh no!
what are you
It gets
talking
worse.
about, bro?
It gets
That's
worse.
not That's not
It's
comparable.
getting worse. So you want to know why he punched holes in walls? So you
Yeah,
want to
I
know
didn't
his
even know he
defense?
did that. But yeah, go ahead.
He literally said she was violent too. She threw plushies at me. I kid you not. I am literally quoting that word for word. That is what he said to justify him punching walls.
Plushies. I don't think I've ever had a plushie thrown at me, and it
The
hurt.
amount of memes of Miskiff versus Kirby plushies you don't want to know. My liked is fully in like the fucking like oh Miskiff versus plushie like Smash Bros like template if you know what I mean. It's like Miskiff versus Kirby plushie. Because like it's crazy. He literally said that she was violent too, and she said she threw clothes and plushies at me. That is literally word for word what he
Yeah,
said
most
to defend
delusional
himself.
person on the planet, bro.
I
I've never
mean,
liked Miskiff.
I
Like
I
the
like
whole
Aspen.
like it kind of felt like the whole like because he like Maya Higa like he abused her
Oh.
too, and it kind of felt like everyone forgot about that. And I've seen
There's videos popping up now. It's really fucked.
yeah, I was there at the time. Like I hated like I've always disliked him because of that shit.
Same.
And it feels like
He's-
everyone forgot about that because I've seen a lot of content creators reacting to this Emeru Miskiff situation, being like, "Oh, I'm glad he got outed," or "I'm going to unfollow him and block him now." It's like, where were you when he was outed for abusing his last girlfriend? Like, do we just
Not
not
even
know for
that. Even before that, I didn't really know Miskiff before. I've always hated the guy. I've always had an icky feeling about the dude. You know.
Yeah, he's always come across as quite egotistical. Like he thinks it's like the hot shit. And
across,
it's like,
he's open about being egotistical. He even said it before. Like he's very open about his own like personality type, which was one thing by the way. But like people just ignore it and they go, "Oh my god, surprise Pikachu face! He abused his girlfriends." Like, are we surprised? Are we supposed to be surprised? I'm not. This is like Fluffy Bunny or Little.
See, you say that, Mega, but the sad thing is, Miskiff is gonna come out fine. Like he's not. Like
No, he's
Lenny
not.
said
No,
about
he's
the
not.
like Cinder. Like Cinder's awful person.
No, I
but
think in Miskiff's case, actually, I think he's fucked because it's not only
Really?
that it's also legally. He admitted to most things, and now he's going into a lawsuit with her, which he's gonna lose because he literally admitted to abusing her.
But see, he
And
might
that's a
lose
different
that. But if he loses that, will he go to jail or will he just get fined? Like what's
I
he should
think
go
he'll
to
get
jail,
fined,
right?
but people, this is like next level, and people like Emeru more than they like Miskiff, especially their friends. So
See, but
he's
like
not.
the
he's
people,
not
I don't
gonna
know
get
if
out of
you've
this.
watched Miskiff's chat, but his chat is fucking vile. Like they're all just like him. I think he's still gonna have an audience. That's what I'm saying when
Yeah,
he's
no,
like
but
he's
that's what I
gonna
mean, but
win. He's
his
still
chat
gonna have
was
an
vile
audience after
towards him.
this.
His chat was vile towards him, and in that video, it was they were fully against him. There was not a single comment supporting
Really,
him.
I've seen so many of his chat being like women, bro. Like I can't
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
you
back when
abused
that
her
first
bunny, bro.
happened. Yeah, when that first happened, but after it came out that he even admitted to then like abusing her and stuff like that, like he's not had like many people. Like there's still obviously some, but like most of them are actually hating on him. It's like an actual thing now. It's I don't think he'll actually fully get. And not only that, he started something I thought was really funny that doesn't help him in the slightest was. There was at the start of the video that he made / stream he did about the abuse, you know, to like
Yeah.
counterfeit her thing. He literally started out with that. He literally just said, "I have blackmail material on all of you, and I will be exposing it." Like he literally is dragging
Yeah,
everybody down.
he just
and
said. Where did that go? Did he?
he's gonna be doing that. He's like,
He's
"I've got
still
things on you
doing
guys
it?
will be exposing and leaking it." So he will certainly do it. But I can tell you that most people will already hate him for just saying that. So like,
I
you
wonder
know,
what the
other
stuff is
streamers.
though. Like I wonder if it's like more they throw plushies at me bullshit like not
I
like
mean,
nothing burgers, or if it's actually going to be like stuff.
I think it will be actual things as well because those groups are fucked up enough. I mean, not to put them in the same thing because Hassan and for them, but Hassan Destiny's tweeted about Hassan fucking an actual minor
What?
now. Yeah, like 2 days ago or a day ago. Destiny said he fucked a 15-year-old, and now Hassan has to either sue him or he has to admit to it because if he does not sue him about defamation, it will actually mean he actually did.
I had not heard about this. What the
It's
fuck?
literally like everywhere. Asmongold and stuff like that. I spoke about it as well. It's Destiny literally went because I don't know. Hassan was hating on Destiny for some reason, and then Destiny was just like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Hassan Piker fucked the 15-year-old in Berlin. That's why he doesn't like to talk about it." Like that's
How
his
would
tweet. You can
how
find
would
his
how
tweet.
would Destiny know that?
Well, they were in the same friend group for a while, so like he was probably there, like in the person, like in the country as well when it happened, and that's why he doesn't like to talk about it. But Hassan has been silent about it, which is very, very bad. He has not said a single thing to defend himself, and he has 100% seen the tweet. It is very bad. It is a very bad look for Hassan right now.
There is a mental that like ignoring is better than addressing in some situations. Like I don't know if you know Nick A30, he was transphobic on stream and people clipped it, and he hasn't addressed it in a week. He's just like completely ignoring it.
Like a person like Hassan, having accusations like him actually fucking a minor, that cannot be like he cannot be silent and get it over with. That needs to be addressed. Because you know his whole point of politicians and other streamers that he's against all of that stuff. Which if he were to do that, that would be a very big no-no. Like it would be very big. It's same thing that would like Net Fulmer. You know Net Fulmer? You know how like
Yeah, he cheated on his wife.
Yeah, the podcast stuff. Yeah, nobody's letting him live him now because of his image and what he stood for. Same way Hassan Piker stands for that stuff.
It is interesting. Like some people get out of it scot-free. Like they still have an audience, even though
I
they
mean,
were
what?
awful person
Yeah,
like Cinder, and then
Disrespect, for example.
yeah, isn't he
spoke
doing
to a
fine?
minor?
He's doing fine, right?
His views have gone down. I'm talking like, so he got millions of views before. He only gets about 100k now, even less usually. It's really bad. It's a really bad dip. But like, he still gets like 5k, 6k people on his live streams. So like, he still earns a shitload of money, even though it's not nearly as much as before. And he literally spoke and sexually to minors, and that's so mad. And it's funny because some of the comments were like, "Oh, he's gonna be a combat king." It's like, I fucking hope he's not. I hope he goes to fucking prison or something for speaking inappropriately to minors as a dad to a girl. Like that's just fucked.
Yeah, the amount of these content creators who do an awful thing and there's no jail time or whatever. It's just like drama that they like get past and continue.
I find it weird. I feel like as much as I'm not saying at all to be excused, but for example, domestic violence not being jail time is one thing because they need proof. They need physical proof. But fucking a minor, like that usually even just something as much as confirming you did usually ends up in some sort of jail time or community time, and that doesn't even happen. So I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. It always confuses me. It's like, why isn't this content creator getting real life?
Oh, by the way, sorry, I've just been hogging your stream. By the way, go play the game now. But I feel bad. I'm sorry, I got right into this conversation.
I mean, that was very entertaining. I mean, hopefully chat find it just as entertaining, but that was very entertaining.
Podcast, that's what we should do. Start talk about Twitter drama on podcast.
Fine, it's fine. You're a good streamer, you know, so always welcome to have a good streamer on my stream.
You're welcome. You're welcome for the just kidding, buddy.
Well, yeah, thank you again for the raid. I guess I can thank you on call. Thank you for the raid.
I mean, I'll just
really
be in the
appreciate
chat. So I'll just chill in the chat instead now. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Yeah.
Also, remember Dutch people aren't racist and it's chimney sweepers. Bye.
You heard it here first, folks. The Dutch are not racist. Okay, your streamer has returned, guys. I am here. Thank you for that little one. Like, seriously, that was very entertaining. You know, I'm all about variety. I don't need to be sat here playing a game all the time. I'm always the same for whatever. I mean, I did intend to beat the game today, but as Billy said a little while ago, I don't know if that can happen now. We'll see. It is a really early start. I don't usually start this early, so maybe it's still doable. Place your bets. Did the game crash? Don't worry, that's not your fault, Lenny. This game's dog shit. I guess it's not the game's fault. It's Dolphin's fault. But the game crashes like periodically. It's made the game like I probably would have beaten the game by now if it didn't crash at all, but it did. So I also didn't go back to full cam. Okay. What? Oh my god, here she goes again. More yapping. Yap, 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 yap. I'm joking. I do not know the speedrunner Trev person. Give me the Trev person law. What is the sitch? Oh yeah, I muted desktop audio because Linny. Are we good? I think my audio might be doubled because it is. Let's do chat because that mutes it, right? Yeah. I guess I'll have to figure out the Discord situation at some point. Maybe I'll force my friend Zombie to help me figure out the Discord OBS situation. World record holder in speedrunning in Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, he stopped by, right? Oh yeah. He's doing a collab. You're doing a collab with Trev Person. That's pretty cool. How big is Trev Person? To be fair, Billy, I was kind of forced to VC under my well with Linny just now. I didn't. I did not opt into that. So there's a difference, you know. If you forced me into a VC, Billy, I guess I would have to VC with you. That, you know, I wouldn't be like, fuck you, Billy, I'm not gonna VC with you right now. By doing really good, Linny, what do you, what does that entail? Like, are you like top 100 on the MM leaderboard? Yeah, you're right, Billy, about your previous comment about being a size. Like, if you're like 20 million follower Andy with consistent 10k viewers, like, as it's been shown time and time again, as we, you know, Dr. Disrespect and the likes, like, you can do a horrible thing and get away with it, because even if your viewers do half of 20 million followers is still 10 million followers, and half of 10k viewers is still 5k viewers, like, you're doing fine, you know? Okay, Banjo, back to... I thought one of you redeemed... Uh-oh. I need to plug my controller in. Don't call Tricky cute. Tricky does not deserve to be called cute. He is a twat. I guess I'll just do this. I guess we're playing plugged in for the rest of the stream, boys. I mean, I guess he looks cute, and he's doing like cute, like, he's on his back being like all wiggly and shit, but until you hear him speak, you're not allowed to call him cute. Fuck off, Mega. No. Also, do you guys hear the real Windows 11 sounds when my controller disconnected? I assume you do. I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah, he's cute as long as he isn't talking. That is a perfect way to sum it up. Okay, we're trying to get to the cannon. I think I had an epiphany, like, as Linny called, which was, I think if I go over here now... Can you not lock on, game? There's one of the doors, right? Yeah, I can open this door now. Okay. Yeah, are you streaming later, Linny? Is that what are you streaming with this Majora's Mask guy later on your Facecam channel? Oh yeah, I guess I should shout you out again. By the way, for anyone in my community who doesn't watch Linny, if you don't know, Linny is a streamer, so if you enjoyed listening to her yap about random shit for an hour, you'd probably like her stream. She's a VTuber though, so you might have to like... It's a little cringe, you might have to get past that, but... If you get past her being a VTuber, she's a pretty incredible streamer and a very entertaining individual. How long has it been since your last cam stream? You have to play this game, you're just enjoying the VC. You want more Linny content? Does my audience demand more Linny content? Maybe one day, maybe one day. I haven't collabed, I don't really do collabs. I don't stream enough to do like my regular gaming shit as well as collabs with other people, like... Kind of got to dial in and only do a podcast. What would our podcast be called, Linny? And would it be like me as a flesh tuber and you just as a VTuber, you know? Whenever like people do collabs with VTubers, it's like just their VTuber like in the real world. We both Facecam? Okay. Yeah, I can't think of a name though. Lin and Nom? I can't really see a cohesion there, you know? We'd have to think of something else. I'm kind of tempted to shoot the dinosaur, put Linom, Linpar. Nah, we need to think of like a like bad friends or something. You know, we need to like think of a fun term. Hey Tron, you missed. I feel like an hour-long banter that you probably would have enjoyed. So I'm kind of sad you missed that. Because I do like talking to you, Tron. So I'm kind of sad you missed what just occurred. But I appreciate you being here anyway. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. What? Nomi par? What? What do you mean Nomi par? That's like majority me. That's like 1% Linny. We went from talking about Black Pete, which is a Dutch holiday mascot, to me getting laid. It was quite, and we also spoke about like content creators getting cancelled, like doing bad things, like Mizkif and Dr. Disrespect. It was a very, very interesting. Like it could have been a podcast episode. It could have been an hour-long podcast episode. What am I shooting? Banjo, help. That rock just to the right of the dino in the water. What the fuck is this game, bro? How, like, who designed this? Like, how as a player was I supposed to know I'm supposed to shoot this rock behind this palm tree to the right of this dinosaur? Like, I don't get the game design philosophy that Rare had when making this shit. Well, not that I'm actually gonna get laid, but just like the possibility of me getting laid at some point. Strap on. I mean, hey, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I would let that happen, you know. I would let that happen. I'd be down for that, okay? Never had it happen, but I'd allow it to happen, you know. One of my Tinder pictures is just me on all fours, ass towards camera. I'd get so many matches. Staff energy meter. It increases the maximum amount of magic gems you're able to carry. Why do I need this? This feels like an optional upgrade. I need this to progress in the game. If men would like to give in the ass, they must take it in the ass as well. I'm all down for that, you know. I'm completely down for that. I've seen a lot of men object to that, being like, "Oh, I love anal, me. I love anal so fucking much. I love putting my cock in a woman's ass." And it's like, and then they're asked like, "But would you take it in the ass?" And they're like, "Oh no, I'm scared of that." I don't know why I made them like overly British. That's just a creative choice I made. But yeah, I don't. It's very, very hypocritical, you know. Very hypocritical. I'm fine with both, you know. I'm fine with both. Yeah, probably would be. Okay, why it's optional? You also needed to the temple entrance. It's boarded up. Ah, okay, I see. I get what you mean. But yeah, that would be a pretty wild thing to open stream too. But I'm sure you get all the time, Lenny. You say a lot of wild shit on your streams. I'm sure you get a lot of people coming in being like, "What did I open stream to?" Do you multi-stream at this point, Lenny? You don't, right? You still exclusively on Twitch? I'm surprised you haven't gone back to that, because I feel like you're very like growth minded. You're all about like you post like clips and shit. You post your stuff on Twitter. You're very active on Twitter. Yeah, go back to it. Stream Elements has a built-in multi-stream thing now. I don't use it. I still use Atom, if you remember. Like if I go here, I still use Atom because I've been very fucking lazy and I've just not bothered to swap over. But they have their own multi-streaming thing here. You can stream to TikTok, because obviously it's off. I'm not using Stream Elements multi-stream, but you know, you can stream to Twitch, YouTube Shorts, TikTok all at the same time. I haven't really gotten into it, but it seems I'm sure it works just fine. I just don't use it because I'm lazy. Been way too lazy to swap over. I don't think that's a thing you could do. I guess you could, but I don't think there's like a built-in plugin or like software that would like allow you to multi-stream to Pornhub and Twitch at the same time. Also, I feel like Pornhub users would be very disappointed if they were scrolling Pornhub streams and they came across mine. You know, I feel like I could use the canon, right? Because like I feel like if you're browsing Pornhub streams, you want to see someone naked, you know? And I'm not gonna be streaming naked anytime soon. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but it's not in the cards. There are calculus videos on Pornhub. Tron, how do you know this? How do you know there are calculus videos on Pornhub? Okay, Lenny. Okay, Lenny. How about we double standards this shit right now? How about you stream to Pornhub, huh? How about you stream to Pornhub? I don't give a fuck that you're a woman. How about you do it, huh? Why am I getting like, hey nom? You stream to Pornhub? No. How about you do it, huh? What do you mean you don't need to? I need to? What do you mean I need to? What are we saying right now? I need to stream to Pornhub? For what reason? You search for calculus videos on Pornhub. I don't know if I should read that out loud or not. I kind of feel like I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm gonna let you guys just read that in chat. That sounds like you're advertising it, Lenny. That sounds like you're advocating for people doing that. Like you're telling people to do it. I'd be a bit careful in regards to that. Oh yeah, as a reminder, thank you for the raid once again, Linny. Linny is a streamer herself. She doesn't really stream much on that channel, usually on Grem Linny. But if you want to give Linny a follow, you can click on her name in the pinned chat and bust to her streams as she is requesting, I guess. That's how I read that. That's how I read that. And I don't really know if there's another way to read that. Also, can we like, I don't want to get too nitty-gritty because it's kind of a weird topic. But I'm a Guna. We all know this very well, right? Like I don't know if you didn't know that. I maybe TMI, but I'm a Guna. I don't really understand the idea of jacking off to a fully clothed Twitch streamer playing video games. Like I don't really get that. I don't really like what is the maybe I'm just like particular, maybe I'm like maybe I don't release as easily as some people do. Also, am I supposed to go through this, by the way, Banjo? I'd like to play the game while I talk. Am I supposed to go through this? Because I feel like I've already done this before. Haven't I already done this temple before? Like, I recognize this temple. Go through this? What the fuck is this game, bro? Why? Like, Banjo, before I get back to the previous conversation, why? Why do I go... As a game designer, why are you making me go through a temple I already did? How am I supposed to know to do that as a player? How is that fun as a player? That I gotta turn my spellstone to a temple I've already been through? Okay, whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Some people like the idea, but like I don't know, like I've even when I was younger, even when I was like first starting whacking off, you know, when I was a kid, and obviously the younger you are, the easier it is, I guess to put it lightly. Even then I was still like I required nudity. I need some kind of I need some kind of lewdness, some kind of like you sat there gaming isn't sexual in any way, it isn't lewd in any way, it isn't you just sat there gaming. You're just a woman, a normal woman sat there playing games. I just don't get it. Like there needs to be boobs exposed or vagine exposed or like I don't know how you sit there with your wang in your hand looking at a fully clothed woman playing video games and you're like, oh yeah, like this is it, bro. Like, I'm not saying you're not pretty, like you're pretty, Linny, like obviously, but like I'm not like I don't get it. I don't get it, you know? I don't get it. No disservice to you, I just don't get it. You could be fucking, I don't know. What's like the prettiest, who's considered like the prettiest woman on the earth right now? I would say Sydney Sweeney, but like saying Sydney Sweeney in the current climate? Probably not. I don't know, Ella Pennell or
Hope that helps you, folks.
the one with the fat ass who was just in the Predator movie, like Megan Fox when she was in her peak. Yeah, like I still couldn't do that to Megan Fox in her prime. You know, like I like it doesn't matter what woman it was. Like, it's not a concept that resonates with me. I'm not saying you're wrong though. I'm not saying you're wrong. The fact that you thought about that is kind of disconcerting though. I wonder how many women streamers have spent even a fraction of their time thinking about the fact that guys have had their dicks in their hands while they're watching stream. Optimus Prime. Hey, she was literally in that movie. She was literally in Transformers. It's common knowledge as a woman? You should do a poll, Lenny. You should do a poll in your Discord. Have you... have you guys jerked off to... Don't... Cut the cameras. Don't do that. I mean, polls are anonymous. Polls are fully anonymous. So, like... I mean, you say you're okay not knowing, Lenny, but you're speaking so confidently as if you do know. As if you do know that that is a fact. So... Should I do that poll, guys? Should I do a poll in the Discord? If you jacked off while you've had my stream open. But it wouldn't be like no one would answer legitimately. I think both ways, Lenny. I think people wouldn't answer legitimately if you did it, and people wouldn't answer legitimately if I did it. But like in opposite directions. I think in my community, everyone would just say yes, even if they hadn't. It would be like 10 yes, 0 no, and for you, people would say no even if they had. You know, it would because like genders, like genders work. Like I think both communities would be dishonest, but in opposite ways. Because telling a guy you jack off to them is like haha funny, but telling a woman you jack off to them is not haha funny. So it's kind of interesting how that works. I think it would be an opposite response. So am I really going through this whole fucking thing again, Banjo? Am I really doing this right now? Like can we confirm that? Because I don't want to, but if I have to, fine. I'm not your type. Poll is up in your... Where? In my Discord? Do you have access to my polls channel? Did you make a poll? You made it in general, okay. Oh, Tron made it. Okay. Thanks, Tron, I guess. I'm really doing this right now. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh, you're so peak. You make peak games. I'm so excited to play Banjo-Kazooie. Conker's Bad Fur Day is so fucking good. Like, what happened, bro? What happened? Okay. Dude, I struggled with this when it was easy as fuck. What the fuck is this design? Can someone write this down for me? Okay, write down. We'll do numbers, okay? Someone write down 4, 2. Do it with me now, okay? 4, 2, 1. No. It's not even 4, 2. What am I? I'm dumb. 4, 3. 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. 1, 1, 1, 3. Right? I can't look up. This game has no camera controls. I think that is okay. Yeah, that. So 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. Someone write that down for me. Okay. You both made polls? Wait, in my Discord, or did you actually make a poll in your Discord? Because you said you weren't going to do that. Did you make a poll in your Discord? There's no fucking way. That'd be insane to do as a woman. Okay, I don't see a poll in your Discord. Oh, on stream. You made a poll on stream. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking poll. Oh my god, okay. So there's a poll. I know you're not. I thought that Parry would kill you? Really? Would he kill you? Why would he kill you? I wouldn't kill my significant other if she did that. But I guess from the way you spoke about Parry and the way I've spoke to Parry myself, like I feel like he's a lot more. I don't know what word to use without making him sound like a freak. Like he's not a freak. He's just like a good boyfriend. But like he's like this is mine. Fuck you guys. This is mine. Leave her alone. You know. Not the type of guy to appreciate his girlfriend asking the man on her stream. But it would be a joke, right? It would be a joke. You think it would be hot? What would my opinion be if my girlfriend, who's a streamer, did a poll if her community jacked off to her? I think I'd be like kind of befuddled, like a little confused, but I'd be like, I'd probably ask them why, and depending on their reasoning, like, because like if their reason was like, knowing my followers get off to me makes me hot and feel a certain kind of way, then I wouldn't be okay with it. But if it was like a meme, if it was like a joke, I'd be like, okay, it's kind of funny, I guess. Someone would not be comfortable and would take it seriously. It's very subjective. I guess if you specified like this is a joke. But I guess if you're specifying that it's a joke, what's even the point in making the poll? Okay, did someone fucking do as I asked? Hello? Okay, you did, Banjo. Thank you. Good mod. Okay. I'm gonna lock in for a second. No chatting to you guys. Okay. 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1, 3. Okay, thank you. You just whistled. I do not have my magic shit out. Oh my god. So I'll get back to you guys in a second. I'm gonna kill these 2 guys, and then my chat is currently still scrolled up on the puzzle solution. Hello. Fighting these guys is like fighting Lizalfos in Ocarina of Time, but like really unfun. Like Lizalfos, if their like opening window for an attack was like super fucking random feeling and not like obvious. Okay, there we go. Let me scroll my chat back down. I should also save. I'm just kind of worried that if I save right now and the game crashes, it will still take me back to like way back, you know? So we need to get through this ASAP. How do I even progress? Over here? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, did I miss anything? As a woman, you kind of not need to do those. You need to like not speak about yourself sexually at all, even like for a second. Because it like kind of might invite some people to like lean into that. Because some people might take you talking about yourself in that way as like an invitation, and you like allowing it or like inviting it or whatever the fuck. So I get it. Has that happened? Have you referred to yourself in a positive way like that? And then has anyone been weird about it? This isn't even progress, dude. I don't want a cheat token. Cheating is for losers. But I'm sorry to hear that, Lenny. That's... Yes. Hopefully it hasn't happened more than once or twice. Hopefully it's far and few between. How do I get out of here? It's over here, right? I like climb this structure. Goofiest. Oh, what? I thought the cheat tokens would be like, this is where this collectible is, or here's full health, or here's some magic, you know? I don't think it would be like big head mode or whatever. Big head mode. Even though just saying Para would appreciate you, or at least happy, you're hot already. Is that comment? He's like, oh, it's not. I don't know about you guys, but I miss sex along with Donald Trump and King Jong. You sound so American to me, it's funny. I love how Billy was making like a clear joke. and Lindy's like, you sound American. How was what he said American at all? That's funny. I didn't tell you, Lindy. I told the rest of the chat, but my most recent job interview. At the end of the call, she asked if I was American or Canadian. I was like, my accent has gone too far. I've spent too much time online. I am too chronically online. I have professionals asking me if I'm not from the UK. It's like, that's okay, where am I going, Banjo? I hate this. Is it this switch up here? Does this switch open the gate? Right? Maybe? So make sure I mention T in every single sentence for the rest of my life. I heard there's no cutscene. I assume green is on. It makes like a bling sound too. Yeah, anyone from... I don't know. I feel like anyone from the rest of EU and actual Americans and Canadians say I sound British, but people from the UK tend to say I sound American and Canadian, because I think it's that I sound less British than they do. You know? Oh, bruv, you got a license for that tea? So it's like force my accent. I mean, I don't know, British accents are kind of endearing, you know? Like the amount of content creators. Like there was like a whole like British content creator renaissance, you know, back in the like early 2010s, like Dan and Phil and Tyler Oakley and like that crowd. Like having a British accent was like a key to like YouTube fame, you know? And I do feel like I'm kind of missing out on that market sometimes, because I obviously sound British, but I don't sound like those guys do, you know? And I kind of wish I did sometimes. But I'm just too chronic online to sound like those guys, you know? I don't... Like, if I spent none of my time on the internet, I would genuinely sound so different, guys. I would sound like where I'm from. I would have the most, like, rough, proper British accent, like... but not like the nice kind of British accent, not like London or anything. I'd have like a shitty northern, like... Not nice accent. So in Australian, you gotta use the word cunt. I mean, Brits also use the word cunt too. Just we say cunt. Australians say can't. Can't. Like with an A. Guys will accidentally comment something that makes you realize that at the end of the day, you're still kind of lost over by... Yeah, it's rough being... It's rough. It's weird. It's like, it's not just rough being good looking, it's rough being ugly. It's rough no matter how you look, you know? Like, if you're ugly, you're gonna get shit for being ugly, which is out of your control. And then if you're really good looking, you're gonna get the opposite. You're gonna get the opposite of shit. You're gonna get weird people and harassed and stalked, and like you just can't win regardless of what end of the appearance spectrum you're on, you know? I guess being middle of the road, like, unless you get offended by being called average or being called plain, then I guess that still sucks. No, you don't need looks, but, you know, you're gonna get shit for it, you know? The opposite of shit. You're gonna get urine for being pretty, you're gonna get shit for being ugly. Yeah, I completely get it. You don't, you know, you want to be seen as more than just a pretty face, you know? It's like Daphne's arc in the Scooby-Doo movie, you know? You don't want to be seen as the damsel in distress that just gets kidnapped all the time. You want to be seen as your own person, and you want to be seen for your other strengths, you know? The ones that you have, because you don't have control of how you look, you know? That's why it sucks to, like, be treated differently for how you look, because it's not something you can control. Whereas, like, how much effort you put into your streaming, how funny you are, how approachable you are, like those are all things you can control. You know, you can be a better person. You can't, unless you get cosmetic surgery, you can't change how you look. So it sucks to be discriminated against, even positively, for that, you know? Yeah, I've seen a lot of TikToks of people being like, I used to not be good looking, and since I've become good looking, I've noticeably, like, I don't know if you went through a transition where you weren't and then you are. I feel like you probably always have been treated differently, right? But I've seen TikToks of being like, I became hot and people treat me differently now, and it's like, yeah, it's just like, that's true. It's true. Better looking people do get treated better, and it's a sad fact of life, you know? But it's how it is. Okay, Lenny. Okay, Lenny. Lenny fishing for compliments on my chat, guys. Don't fall for it, guys. Don't fall for it. Nobody compliment Lenny. See, I never know how to respond when women are talking about their own appearance in a not positive way. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys feel the same. Like, I never know, like, I never know how to respond to a woman being like, I'm average, and some days I look ugly. It's like, because like obviously I have my opinion on how everyone looks. You know, like I don't talk about it because, you know, I don't go around being like, you're ugly, you're a 5 out of 10, you're hot as fuck. Like you don't go around being open about how you feel about the way people look. But I do have those opinions. Everyone, you know, but you know, I never know how to respond to people when they're talking down to themselves, and I think the opposite. When you're ovulating, you're at your hottest. Me, I don't ovulate, Lenny. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. This is the way you worded it. But why is that the case though? I know, like, don't boobs get bigger when you're ovulating? I don't think boobs make a woman though, you know. Also, Banjo, if you feel free to chime in whenever if you're like confused about where the fuck I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm confused half the time, I'm not gonna lie. I just did a switch. Did the switch open this other door? How do I get to this other door? Who knows? How? Yeah, I'm so ugly. I'm so average, guys. I'm so ugly. Yeah, you are, Lenny. You're very average. You're right. I don't know, bro. What do you want to say? Wait, is this? Am I cooking? Yeah, that's okay. It is okay to be average, you know. Oh, where? Oh, okay. I'm doing something. Okay, question though. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, can I hop that? Maybe I can just hop that actually. Okay. You said this to your friend, bro. I look like an ogre. You replied, I agree. Tron, you're a good looking guy. Oh, genuinely. I don't know if your friend was being genuine when he said he agrees, but I don't agree. We know, Billy, we know. Yeah, like I mean, you know, not to get back to the fat phobia argument or whatever the fuck. I'm not fat phobic. Like, be whatever weight you want to be, whatever weight you feel healthy, whatever weight you are healthy, whatever weight you like yourself at. I don't give a fuck. But it is kind of the hard truth that genuinely, the thinner you are, there is a limit, by the way. A lot of these Ozempic motherfuckers, like Meghan Trainor, who was known, she literally wrote a song called All About That Bass. She's very clearly been on Ozempic, and I'm sorry, most of these Ozempic motherfuckers are like too thin. Like they look like they've gotten so thin, they've gotten past the point of it being like good thin, like hot thin, to it just being like not good thin. I don't know. She's not. Are you sure? That was a big tweet recently, people being like, she's very clean on Ozempic. She looks like... You think she's taking it too far? Is that just what's happened? She has lost it naturally. She's gone overboard with it. Because there was like a year or two back, like she was like surprised, like it was like, whoa, she's so thin now, and it was like, you look good as hell, woman. But like, woman, I don't know why I said woman. That was a very weird time to specify gender. Yeah, Ariana Grande is way too thin now too. It's like yes, being thinner as opposed to being bigger generally does for most people. Maybe not like, maybe I feel like Jack Black wouldn't look better thinner probably. I feel like Jack Black is just meant to be the weight he's at. You know, generally. Oh, I'm supposed to be using the torch. Okay, I see. Yeah, Ariana Grande is, she's not like Eugenia Cooney, if any of you who know that is. Maybe that's like niche internet law, but Eugenia Cooney is one of the kind of creators who's like known for being like a skeleton, and everyone is like, we've spent the last decade just being concerned for her, and anytime she disappears from the internet, we're like, did she like die because of how thin she is? Yeah. What am I doing here? What the fuck? Am I hitting these, or am I supposed to be doing the what's first? Hitting these switches, or hitting the colors? Is there another one? I'm very confused by this room. Hit the top one. I'm hitting the top ones first. Why did it just blink as if I did something? I did not do anything. I'm not him. Wait, there's only 2 switches, right? Am I crazy? There's this switch and there's this switch. That puts out the light. Why? Am I putting out all the lights? Is that the goal right now? I'm putting out all the lights. All of the lights. But yeah, about the weight thing, maybe it's just a personal thing, but like even in myself, like I feel like my personal opinion of my appearance changes with the weight I'm currently at. Like I'm the fattest I've been in a while, and like comparing how I look now to how I looked a year ago, I think I'm ugly. I think I'm genuinely less attractive now. Okay, so I trigger this, and then I'm just putting out all of the lights. Gotcha. I didn't say I was ugly. I do feel it, like, more than half of the week, but I'm just uglier. Lazy is also valid. Yeah, Billy, I wish I didn't care, but sadly I do care. I'm not afraid to admit it. Sadly I do care how I look. It's why I don't post selfies, you know. Like I'm not gonna like post selfies on Twitter or as my face as my profile picture. I care too much about how I look to the point, and I don't like how I look, so it's kind of hard for me to take. Like I'm the kind of motherfucker, like if I mean I don't use Snapchat often, but when I have, and obviously Snapchat is all about, you know, you take pictures of yourself and send them back and forth. I'm the kind of motherfucker to sit there, like I could respond immediately, but I sit there like 20 attempts to like take a picture of myself that I don't hate, and then I'll send it. This is ass. I did one, guys. Wait, it relit itself though. It relit itself. Love your streams. You can start getting ready for your own stream. Yeah. Have a good stream yourself. I guess we'll do one last Linny plug as you leave. Feel free if you've enjoyed Linny's presence, you just stream herself. And as she said herself, she is a pretty woman. So if you like any pretty women, go over there. That joke didn't work out quite as well as I wanted it to. I kind of feel weird for saying that now. You guys get what I mean. Just if you like Linny, go watch Linny, okay? Oh, that one has yellow below it. Dude, this is a fucking nightmare. Go Buster, no. Okay, I was not going to say that aloud, but... what Billy said, I guess. What a stream. What a stream. This has been a stream in my streaming career, for sure. What an eventful day. Dude, this is odd. This is fucking ass. Like, now that you've spelled it out, what I need to do, Banjo? What the fuck is this? Can I restart it? If I can restart it, like restart the timer, it'll make it less painful. Okay, why? What? I don't need a cutscene every time I pull the switch. Also, don't do what Billy just said. Just to clarify. She may have spoke about it a lot, but she doesn't actually want anyone to do that. If you want to bust into my stream, I genuinely don't care. But I'm a guy, so society. We live in a society, you know, I just care less about that kind of thing. Like if I find out one of you guys like regularly jacked off my streams, I generally wouldn't care that much. I wouldn't want to know really, because I think it would be like it would be. I would think about it, and I don't know if I'd want to think about it, especially during streams. Like I wouldn't want to have that image pop into my head during a stream. But I wouldn't care if you guys did that. Like genuinely, I wouldn't. Like, which maybe I'm like the only person on the planet who would say that. But yeah. Tron's straight, guys. I know he's like. He might give gay vibes, but Tron's actually straight. If you guys didn't know. Okay, you're yellow. Oh, this is a fucking. I mean, it gives it. I guess you do get a lot of time, but it's still like a fucking nightmare. Like this is like one of the worst puzzles in any video game ever. rotation. I'm just gonna wait, dude. I'm just gonna wait. But yeah, welcome back, Mario. Hope you slept well. Oh, your iPad was lagging with your phone. Why would that be the case? They're both connected to the same internet, no? You need to do it so preemptively. Please work, please. No. I'm just gonna restart. We might be here a while. This is fucking ass. You're the gay straight man. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty accurate description of you. You're one of the gay straight men I've ever met. Bad internet driver on his iPad? Also, what is an internet driver? I know what you mean, though. Like, the thing that is responsible for the internet. I've just never heard it referred to as an internet driver. Okay, you're blue. You're yellow. Quick. Eh? That's perfect, right? Come on. I hate everything. Also, my nose is fucking acting up, dude. Oh my god. Hey, maybe what we do, so we do full circle, maybe we stream long enough to where we can raid Linny. I feel that's the strat. Holy shit. I'm missing. I'm trying to wipe my nose, bro. This is fucking... I hate everything. Are you gonna get me banned? Is that link gonna get me banned? Okay, I'll click on it, sure. Doesn't this scene have nude boobs in it? I'm pretty sure this scene has a woman who has Garfield drawn on her boobs.
Hey.
Oh, Patrick Warburton. Yeah, right. Yeah. I remember.
This is Jared. This is the guy who beat me up, and we're in love. Huh? Turns out I'm gay.
Isn't this the only scene in which Ryan Reynolds appears in the entire movie? It's just this scene.
Hey Jared, let's go grab
Like, people hate on Ryan Reynolds, like... You say it's on YouTube, motherfucker? I could 100% find the nude boob scene right now on YouTube. 100%. Not only could I find the nude boob scene from this film on YouTube right now, I could find a spread vagina right now on YouTube if I wanted to. Jessica Parry sent me this thing. Why does he look like this? Is Parry bullying me? Why did I do that? When did I do that? When did I put one finger up? For what reason? Interesting. I feel like, okay, maybe. I wish my lighting was better, man. I don't know if it was clear. I mean, it's pretty obvious, Lenny. I still don't have a light. Still don't. I'm still rocking the 2023 Linny lighting setup, which is nothing at all. Which you know, it is kind of a vibe, you know. But it does kind of make me sad whenever I see a screenshot of my stream and the face cam, and it's like, I'm just not lit at all. Okay. Ryan Reynolds, Patrick Warburton, gay. Love to see it. Twitch doesn't give a shit on. So should we test that theory? Should I look up spread vagina and put it on screen, see if I get banned? I'm not doing that. I mean, I stream so little, it wouldn't even matter if I got banned for a week, right? Like, I have a week break. Okay, thank you for the second like, Lenny. I appreciate you coming back, showing that. I'll consider making it an MMO. I appreciate it. Until Parry, I said thank you as well. I guess I could DM him myself. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen, right? Here's what's gonna fucking happen. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. And we're gonna do it. This attempt. And I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Because as I've shown time and time again, if I lock the fuck in, shit gets done, you know? Lurk and twerk at work. Okay. You have a fun lurk and twerk and work. I will have a not fun playing this dog shit game. This controls so badly. I hate it. I hate everything. I fucking missed. I hate how they designed it so where you can't see the switches unless you move. Like, I can't see this red switch unless I move my ass around, you know? Lame as fuck. Okay, that's perfect, right? Mwah, perfect. Hit that shit. Hit that shit right now. Hell yeah, okay. And then we'll do yellow, and then we'll rotate to the complete opposite side, and we should be able to see green and green and red. If I hit this. Come on. Nah, it's too slow. Too fucking slow. Also, as a reminder, we never ranked Heart Gold, even though it feels like it's an eternity since I played Heart Gold. We never actually ranked Heart Gold, so if we beat the game this stream, which who knows at this point, I'll be ranking Heart Gold as well. Which I did put some thought into it off stream. That hit, come on. That may have been slightly out of time. Heart Gold's like, I'm gonna be real. They're good games, but I don't think any of the Pokemon games are like, at least not the ones I've played. None of them are like best game of all time. Like I'd say Earthbound is better than most Pokemon games, you know, because Earthbound has like character and substance and shit, you know. So I don't think any Pokemon game. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like Pokemon games. I like them. They're just like good fun times, but they're not like, oh my god, best game of all time. You know, like Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker is, or Odyssey, you know, or Galaxy. But all of the Pokemon games are kind of just like, yeah, this is a good way to waste 20 hours, you know. You can't say I'm a Nintendo fanboy when I've been shitting on this game for the last fucking 30 hours of streaming. Nintendo's struggling? Yeah, weren't like the sales numbers released recently, and hasn't the Switch 2 sold less than the Wii U? Which I guess the Wii U's been out for like way longer, obviously, but like that's still kind of, for a new Switch, it's still kind of fucking crazy that the Switch 2 has sold less than the Wii U, you know? Okay. Oh, we swap sides. I used half the timer to do half of the fire, so we might be in the run now. I'm out of magic. And they put the fucking magic replenish up a goddamn wall. They struggle with Japan cock blocking them. Can I get context? Nintendo is made in Japan. What is Japan doing to Nintendo? Yeah, that's what the Switch 2 has been. Besides, like, what new games has there been? Pokemon Legends? Wait, wasn't Pokemon Legends on the Switch 1 anyway? So it's been Mario Kart World, right? And that's it. Also, hello Pyro, hope you're doing well. I don't think this is it, guys. I don't think this is it. Fucking hell, how sensitive this shit is, dude. But yeah, it's like here's Mario Party with the 60 FPS and shitty DLC. Here's Kirby Forgotten Land with 60 FPS and a shitty DLC. Here's like it's exactly as you described, Banjo. It's like a very disappointing console. We need to restart. We need to fucking restart. This is not having a good time. Not having a good time. Can we get Linny back in call? I can just like, talk to Linny for the rest of the stream instead of playing this fucking game. Their summoning patent, the Japan Patent Office denied them. Oh, they're like Pokemon related, like summoning patent that didn't go through. I mean, honestly, fuck them. Like, it's dumb as fuck. You can't patent that. It's way too generic. Like, but of course Nintendo would try because it's fucking Nintendo, you know. Bold ass company. No. I mean, we're right here. I may as well just fucking restart. This is... Hey, I'll give the game credit. It hasn't crashed in a fucking hot minute. It has been a fucking while since it crashed. I'm glad they're getting shut down, you know? It's funny how life mirrors itself sometimes with, you know, Japan Patent Office shutting down Nintendo and the USA Supreme Court shutting down Trump. Life imitates art and such and such. Okay, I think it's when it stops before it gets there. That's when I do it, you know? Like here. Right? That was way too early, I think. No, it wasn't. Okay, I think we'll keep trying that. Okay, so when it stops, I'm gonna do it. Boom. That was perfect, right? I can go. I'm fucking ending it all. No, Trump's been trying to do a bunch of fucking dog shit, and the Supreme Court have been like, no. Yeah, like Trump's been denied a bunch of shit. He's been trying to pass like anti-LGBT stuff and whatever the hell, you know, shit like that. So stupid. This isn't fun at all. I hate it. But hopefully we should be done with this today. This should be the last stream. That is the goal. I mean, I do have plans later to hang with a friend, but I can always just cancel or delay if it means beating this absolute trash. Please? Okay. It's doable. But the goal here is to distinguish the 4 torches, not light them. I need to hit these switches, which makes water pour down, and that extinguishes the torches, and that's the goal here. That's perfect. I did it. Right. Okay, surely. You gotta do it so goddamn early, it's insane how early you need to do it. It is insane how early you need to activate them for it to work. And I ran into magic. I'm not having depth perception problems with this. I'm having bad timing problems. I don't have a zoom button, I promise. There is no zoom button. This is generally how you do this. I mean, Banjo is watching a video guide. He can probably confirm. There is no zoom button. It is entirely just timing problems. Like, sometimes it's when it stops before it gets to location, and sometimes it's not. I didn't get the fucking magic. Well, maybe standing up here is the strat. Maybe it is a depth perception thing. Why do you hate me? What am I playing later? I mean, I'm not playing a game after this stream. Next is GTA 3 and Fire Emblem. I know, I'm sorry. Shit's fucking annoying. I'm trying my best, okay? Maybe this is the strat, right? Maybe like an above view. I can like, maybe if it is a depth perception thing. You blame Rur, don't blame me, okay? You guys download this fucking game right now and try it yourself. It's dog shit, okay? This is not a me problem. I might re-enable the ROM hack because the ROM hack made aiming so much easier. That's it. That is it. No. Oh, I'm watching my friend play, we're watching Community together, which is a show, if you guys don't know what Community is, it's the one with fucking Childish Gambino. All the reaction gifs of Childish Gambino, they're from Community. And then watching her play New Vegas. Also, fuck you guys watching that. Okay, I guess because it's an ad, I would respond to your guys' chats, but you're in an ad right now. Unless you're not, then let me know. I'm also sweating, dude. Is the heating come on? No, I'm just fucking sweating. I'm just sweating. I'm like so stressed out. Sweating my balls off, dude. I might turn the fan on. But yeah, I'll respond to you both when you're out of the ad. Just let me know. That's it, right? That's it. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that shit. Give me that shit right now. Right now. Right now. My balls are probably sweating right now. I wouldn't know without touching them, but yeah, I think my balls are sweaty. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. Fuck this puzzle. I don't know what rhymes with spaghetti. Please. Do it. Why is it so slow? Fuck you. I need to, okay, I need to do yellow before it starts. Maybe if I start like making note of when I'm supposed, what the timing is, you know? The timing of yellow is before it even stops. Like, what? Why didn't they make this puzzle so the torches stop under the fountains? Sometimes they stop directly under the fountain. Sometimes they go past the fountain. So it makes it really annoying to know when the timing is. Because the stopping is inconsistent. Also, it's so fucking infuriating to aim. There is no zoom button. There is no zoom button. There never was a zoom button. There never will be a zoom button. You gotta fucking raw dog it like this, and it's a fucking nightmare. And I hate it. And I hate it. And I hate it. We got it though. We got it though. I'm gonna do red, and I'm gonna do green, and it's gonna be fucking Bob's your uncle. Please stop. Okay, and then go, It went past. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm literally freaking the fuck out. I've never been bored. Like, Pokemon Ranger is less infuriating than this. You guys are like, why are you stopping? You have 20 seconds left. I have no fucking magic, so I couldn't even do it if I tried. And guys, I didn't do it while you're in and out. I didn't do it while you're in and out. But yeah, to answer your question, Mario, Community is the ha-gay show. Yes. That is Senior Cheng saying that. And yes, Community is goated. I'm really glad my friend has made me watch it. It is not overhyped at all. I'm glad. She's made me watch Star Trek, which I'm enjoying. Community, which I'm enjoying a lot, and then eventually we're going to watch Avatar The Last Airbender, which will be my first time. As, you know, it's been my first time watching Star Trek and Community. See, I would install the ROM hack midstream, but, like, that's not something you can do midstream, you know? So I just need to, like, dial the fuck in. Like, if it didn't control like ass, I would have done this by now, by the way. If it didn't control like ass. Like, I get it looks like I'm, like, fucking up the timing and shit, but it also just controls, like, absolute dog shit. Like, if I failed this time, I will once again, to remind you guys on how this controls. I didn't get magic! I didn't replace my fucking magic! Yeah, when the timer runs out, it resets the puzzle. I've been on... That's why it's not been completed yet. If it was not under a time limit, I would have completed it by now. Right, I may as well just restart. You think doing it from up there? Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you guys how the aiming works. I guess I can still do it, I guess. Okay. Let's try up here. And I guess if I run out of magic, I have a magic flower next to me to replenish it. Still fucking, I don't know. I haven't been this infuriated in a fucking long time. Okay, as a refresher, it is anchored to the center. If I move the stick and let go, it goes back to the middle. So to aim at a specific spot, I need to hold the stick. Also, up and down is inverted. Down aims up aims down. I need to hold the stick like in the exact position and not let go. That's why it's so like shaky, because I'm like, my thumb is like fucking freaking the fuck out having to hold it in a specific position. Also, I just wasted a bunch of fucking time yapping. I'm gonna restart. Okay, full magic. Restart. This is the attempt. This is the attempt. It just is. I'm speaking it into existence. Fuck, dude. Maybe the GameCube stick is just better for this game's aiming, you know? Maybe this SteelSeries controller just isn't designed for, like, this game, you know? Because it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good at all. It is so sensitive. Okay, we did blue. Okay. It starts missing. See, I would have hit that early enough to extinguish yellow if the aiming wasn't so ass. Okay, I think that's good. Please. Okay. Now we go to the other side. I'm going to replace my magic just because why not? We have 1 minute 50. I did say this was the attempt. And I'm going to make it so. Okay. Watch me do this and the game crashes immediately after. Nah, that was too late. Yeah, the position in which the torches stop changes with every rotation, which makes it extra fucking annoying. Like, what am I supposed to just sit my ass here and wait for it to fucking stop? Like, underneath? That was too late. It was too late. Guys, I'm freaking out. I am absolutely fucking freaking out. I've never been this infuriated on a stream before. This side is so much worse. I might start with a side in the future. I generally might start with a side in the future. Just to like... That was it, right? Come on, please. Freaking out. It's so, like... I feel like I'm trying to thread a piece of thread through a needle. Did we fucking do it? Please. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's fucking it, right? Please? It isn't it. You need to do it so. You need to do it when it's like on the literal complete opposite side for it to work. Like it's literally on the opposite side. Please. That might be the strat, because then if I'm doing that, I'm only relying on like holding it there, right? That might be the strat, you know? Aiming my body first and then just relying on the y-axis, like not dealing with the x-axis at all. Honestly, I mean, I try not to save state for like more like 3D games onwards, because 3D games onwards tend to have, you know, in-game auto-saving and manual saving and all that shit. But we might. But I'll try what Paro said. If aiming my body doesn't work, then we'll just save state. See, but then I'd have to bind my mouse and keyboard to the GameCube controller, and I don't really want to do that midstream. Okay, aim my body towards yellow. Well, I think that's. I mean, it's still like it's still like really sensitive. You need to like be really precise, but that might be the trick. I think if I was doing this from the start, am I crazy, or does it also speed up? Right? Like this is way slower than it is at the end, right? Like, I think it speeds... I don't know how I'm just noticing this, but I think it speeds up with it. Yeah, it does. How did I not notice that until right now? it speeds up with every one you extinguish. That's his fucking ass. Okay, for some of these, trying to line up your body. Okay, that'll... If it's not perfectly lined up, but you still need to, like, deal with the, like... tricky. Kill yourself. Okay, what? I need to. I think that was it, right? That was good. Okay. Yeah, it like. I don't disagree at all. If it hasn't been clear thus far. How long have I been on this one puzzle, by the way? Wait, that was perfect. Wait, that was fucking sick. Way too slow. Yeah, this side is awful. Dedroid fast is spinning. You need to like. This is the attempt though. This is it. This is totally it. And then go. Okay. Fuck, if that hit. Okay. We have a whole minute. Power your strat. It worked fucking beautifully. That'll do. Okay. That'll do. And I'm gonna hit it when the red is completely on the opposite side. Wait, that's perfect. Thank you for your advice, Pyro. Holy fucking shit. The standing there and just up and down on the left stick without having to deal with left and right also, and your finger freaking the fuck out was entirely the solution. Oh my god. Nah, that was all you. Holy shit. Yeah, I could have save stated, but like I try not to, okay? I'm a gamer. I try not to cheat. And save stating is definitely a form of cheating, you know? Okay, I'm gonna save even though I worry that this save is irrelevant. Like, I feel like if it crashes, I'm gonna still have to redo that. Which, if it does, I'm ending not only the stream. Okay, where am I going? Anyway, is that the first time I've done that puzzle, or have I done that in the past? Because I feel like we've been through this temple before. There's no way I did that in the past, right? Maybe I should save state in case it crashes where you're fucking based as fuck. Because that's not cheating, right? That's just like manual saving, right? Okay, slot 2. Final boss is just this, but 6 torches? There's no fucking way. He's trolling. He's trolling the fuck out of all of us. There's no fucking way. Where am I going? I opened the door. Where am I? Is there another puzzle? Am I doing this puzzle now? Is it this again? I fucking hate it. Okay. I need to calm the fuck down. That set me off, man. That set me off. I guess. Cool. Fuck. Shut up. Okay. This should be less offensive, right? This should be way less offensive. Oh, God. How is that not hitting? How is that not hitting? That was direct. Yeah. So wait, did I already do that puzzle in the past? The previous room? Because like, I've been through this temple before. Or have they changed the puzzles on this second visit? Why did it delete itself? No, this is fine. This is fine. There's no time limit here, you know? Oh, wait, does it go in the opposite direction to the side I shoot? Did it without it spinning? Okay, so they have changed it. Okay, you shoot the opposite side. Fair enough. I feel like this isn't correct. No, this isn't correct. Okay. See, this is just trial and error, and there's no time limit, so it's fine. I mean, they keep respawning this motherfucker, which is a bit annoying, but... Die. Okay. Hey, Mela. Welcome in. Did it before it was spinning, but all the fires were the same color, so it didn't matter which. You... Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you've like the fucking Ratatouille moment where you like flash back in time. Like, yeah, you're completely right. But yeah, welcome in, Mela. I I don't know if you were there to witness that previous room. Holy fucking shit. Awful. One of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Okay. What the fuck? What is the... How do I... Also, welcome, Miller. Hope you're doing well. You did witness that entire room and you stayed silent? No advice whatsoever? Damn, that's brutal, man. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Well, let me map this out in my head beforehand. Okay, I see. You're gonna do here. And then here. And then kill the guy above me, because he respawns so quickly. And then can only be this way. Is this the same? This kind of feels similar. I think the first version was a lot more spirally, but this doesn't feel too different from the first version. The only part of this game you hit more is the test of fear. Which is the test of fear? I assume I've already done it, right? I don't recall any of the... That's like the like end of temple like challenge, right? Like one of them was like tapping as fast as you can. One of them was quick time events, right? I didn't really find any of them difficult, unless chat can correct me. Maybe I did struggle with some of them, but I don't recall struggling with any of them. Like the mashing one was fucking easy as fuck because I'm like a beast at mashing, you know? I am him. Okay. So through here. This side? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love mashing. Mashing's just, I don't know why it's fun, but it is. I think it's fun because I'm good at it, you know? If I wasn't good at it, it would be like, oh, I'm just pressing the same button over and over again. But I think because I'm so rapid with it, I think that's why I like it. Because I like when I'm doing it, I'm like, I'm doing a good job at this, you know? And when you're doing good at something in a game, it's just innately fun. Tetris mashing? Tetris mashing? What is Tetris mashing? I love Tetris. I don't mash in Tetris though. You mean just like you're so quick at playing Tetris, it's basically mashing? Where am I going, by the way? Am I going to the teleporty thing in this room? Monster mashing? That monster mash? Am I going? Oh, I'm like shooting this thing. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let me do the pyro strap lining my body up. If I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. You've literally changed the way I'm going to play the rest of the game, Pyro. I mean, it's still a pain in the ass, but like, less so, you know? It is a banger, it is a banger. It rightfully was proclaimed the #1 most iconic Halloween song last month. I don't know by who, but it was like a list by one of the like main websites, groups, whatever the fuck, and they put Monster Mash as the #1. They put Thriller way too low though.
Where are we going?
Like how low they put Thriller was a fucking crime. So have we done? 1, 2, 3. We're done. Oh, okay. Is it finally time to save Crystal? I would sing the rest of it, Mela, but y'all don't want me to sing. Although Neko did request me to sing in the Discord. She does it frequently. Not the vibe, you know, not the vibe. You hold your finger over a button and roll your other hand at the back of the controller. What does that accomplish? What does doing that accomplish? In Tetris. How are your kids doing, by the way, Miller? I feel like I should ask, you know? I feel like whenever my chatter is a dad, I feel like I'm obliged to ask how their kids are doing.
Mission complete.
I'm doing it because I want to, by the way. It sounds like I'm just doing it because I'm like obliged to do it. So, you know, like, I just feel like I should and I want to, you know? Hope the family's doing well.
I've been studying your mission. And I've noticed there's something hidden at the top of that huge temple. It looks
Fast
like
way of
a
mashing,
summer
but why?
shrine entrance.
Like Tetris is all about like
Yeah, I could have told you that.
moving your block left and right and putting it in the right spot. Like how? Yeah, all of the voice acting in this game is dog shit. They just grabbed random British people from the Rare office and was like, "Can you read these lines out?" They did not hire professional voice actors at all. It is all really bad. I mean, it's bad in Conker's Bad Fur Day as well, but in that game it works because that game's like a parody comedy. Like the bad voice acting in Conker's fits so well, but it's very clearly the exact same voice actors in this game, and this is a Star Fox game. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to sound like a parody of itself. Discover Tetris. Oh. Okay.
Detailed report downloading.
Oh, you're saying it gets so fast in Tetris that when you get to the later rounds, it's basically mashing due to how fast. Because like to me, whenever I think about mashing, it's exclusively I am pressing the same button over and over again. Why did Automod mellow? Fox kind of a douche in this game as well, though. He's always like, yeah, he is. You know, Fox is probably the best voice acting work in this game, and I feel like he's, you know, I like the characterization. It is cool that he's a bit of a. It kind of feels like they lean into the nepotism, which might be weird to say about a Star Fox game, but it kind of feels like they're leaning into the nepotism aspect because his dad was also, you know, part of Star Fox. So it's kind of cool that, you know, because he's also part of Star Fox, so like it kind of feels like they're leaning into the ego, the like snarkiness. Although, isn't that kind of the purpose of Falco? Isn't Falco supposed to be the snarky dickhead? So it kind of feels weird that Fox is the snarky dickhead in this game. But I guess Falco isn't in this game at all, right? Is Falco in this game? I feel like Falco's just not in this game. Slippy is. General Pepper is. Fox is, obviously. I don't think Falco's in this game. Great value Sonic. That's a great way of putting it. But yeah, I love really fast Tetris. I've just never considered the later rounds being mashing, you know? But I get where you're coming from. You are pushing buttons fast enough to the point where it basically is mashing, right? Tetris mashing technique was used in other games to do on one button. Like people use it on the mashing games in Mario Party. Oh. Interesting.
Wait up, Fox!
I guess I've just never played Tetris at that level. Like it's never gotten so fast that I need to use a Mario Party button mashing type technique, you know? I think rolling is the correct term, yeah. Star Fox the group is a mercenary company, so they can get away with nepotism. That's fair. Sergeant Pepper. We can listen to him talk right now.
General Pepper here. I'll display your current mission status.
Wait, we still have more shit to get. We've still got 2 things missing.
Hi, Fox. World map downloading.
Love the video.
Keep
It has
going,
its
Fox.
charm, you know.
You're
It has its
doing
charm.
good.
But
Peppy.
so I don't know. It kind of sounds like he's just doing like an old guy voice. Tricky, all the way back to Tricky's mom. Okay. I guess I will do a proper save too. Why not? Oh, so you're like me, you do mash really well in, you know, just mashing, like Mario Party mashing. But you don't use it in Tetris? Yeah, because that's like I play Tetris pretty fast, but I've never gotten to the part where I'm like, I need to use a mashing technique, you know? Like, that's crazy. What is high-level Tetris mainly comprised of? Because there's 2 sides of playing Tetris well. There's, like, leaving the space on the side and, like, making a... Like, there's no speed involved. Just, like, making a really good wall and leaving a space and then doing, like, a bunch of combos. But there's also the other side where it's, like, playing as fast as you can. What is, like... What is the meta? Is it playing fast or is it playing strategically and not necessarily fast to get a high score? Both? But one must reign supreme in the meta. It feels weird talking about a Tetris meta, but like surely one of them is superior in the meta. Fast is the one that generally wins out. Making images in your blocks left over. I've never seen that before. I feel like that'd be really hard to do considering there's only limited blocks and you can only place them from bottom to top. Like making a cohesive image out of Tetris blocks would be kind of impressive. I feel like that would be more impressive than getting high score. Tetris meta sounds delicious. Tetris meta. Tetris meta sounds delicious. I might need clarification on the joke though. Like meat? Like meat but spelt incorrectly? You know, you like swap the T and the A? I don't think you get more points for going fast, you know? But if you're doing a one-on-one, like 1v1 Tetris, I think it does matter who gets the highest score. Oh, there's like a time limit, right? Maybe? Like I can picture speed mattering in a one-on-one, but if you're just like alone playing fast, I don't think speed affects your score in Tetris. Tetris 1v1 you right now. I don't. Do you have the free-to-play? What's it called? Can I load it real quick? I don't think it's called Tetris. There's like a free-to-play Tetris knockoff that, like kind of like Clone Hero. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what it's called. I definitely have it installed, but I have no clue what it's called. Free-to-play Tetris game downloads. There's like a Tetris ripoff, but I don't know what it's called. Yeah, Clone Hero is like a Guitar Hero like fan-made ripoff, right? There's like a fan-made free-to-play Tetris ripoff you can download, and it has online and stuff. But I don't know what it's called. I have no clue what it's called. I downloaded it like probably like 2 years ago at this point. Is it tet.io? I can't find that on my PC though. But I think it might be. It is. This. Maybe I never downloaded this. This is a Tetrio. If you want to play Tetris, I think this is the best way to do it. You can just like nom, join. Oh, I don't. Do I remember my password? Fuck. Fuck. What was my what? What password did I use for Tetrio? I have no fucking clue. Can I just like be a guest? Leave it blank. Join. There we go. See, this is like it's you can download this. I don't know why I don't have it downloaded currently, but it's generally like a really good like solo, body lines. How do I start? And like it's just Tetris, and it has controller support, like bottom right, Xbox controller recognized. Just play Tetris. How do you hold? Like I don't play super fast, but I play okay. It's been a while though. I haven't like ain't no Tetris Pro or nothing. But I'm definitely like a slower type player. Like I'm definitely more methodical about the way I play. I fall into this trap a lot where I like make like a really tall stack on one side and I like, okay, that's good. I'm cooking. Okay, we're not here to play Tetris, but you get the idea. If you want to play a Tetris, Tetrio, there you go. It's kind of peak. It's a really good free to play. Yeah, I don't know what the music was. It's like generic royalty free fucking Kevin MacLeod. Don't get copyrighted music. Okay, I'm lost. That's why I don't do shit in the middle of playing a game because I'm like, where am I? What day is it? What's a pro play? I mean, I've seen people play Tetris fast. Okay, I'm not saying I've never like seen fast pro play of Tetris before. Like, I've seen it before. And I can load some up if I'm just show the class, you know? Does Pornhub? Yes, Pornhub has the ID verification in the UK. Apparently, other places have been getting that. Apparently, like I think, like, is it Texas? I think some places in the UK, in the USA, sorry, have been getting the verification thing. I know it's definitely spread to Europe. Like it's not just in the UK now. It's like fucking pandemic of blocking porn sites for no fucking reason. They say it's to protect the kids, but I don't think so. I think it's just another way of collecting our data. I hate to be like a tinfoil hat guy. I know you might be surprised based on how left I am, but like, you ain't protecting no kids. Like, kids aren't dumb. They can just like, if you can get to any of these blocked porn sites in the UK by just downloading a VPN and clicking join Netherlands VPN and then opening Pornhub, and there you go. Like, oh, and there's still a million sites that aren't blocked. Like, the main Rule 34 site is blocked. You open it, it's like, due to UK regulation, you can't use this site. But like, every other Rule 34 site is not blocked.
Something is
so it's
not
like,
right.
it's like, who cares?
Walled City has not yet returned to the planet.
Kentucky, yeah.
Thank
you for confirming. It has spread to the US. It's like,
all of the spell stones.
Of course, but wait, the spirits.
being tinfoil hat, it's not left, right, it's correct. I mean, in some instances,
right.
like,
Without all the
regarding the
spirits,
government and then
magic
collecting
cannot be
data,
channeled back
regarding
into
the
planet.
moon being landing being
said
fake and
to
the
return
Earth being
to the
flat, no,
walled city.
that is not
There
valid.
must be a
But
shrine we
it is valid when it comes to our government. Like, you're right to question the government. Some people question the government too much. You know, maybe they go a bit far with it. Like, the government wants to murder us all. They're gonna drop a nuke on us. It's like, chill. They want to collect our data and sell it, and they could be doing better, but like, you know. Have you brought the hi-fi high-def display device from the store yet? Okay.
Come back when you need.
I don't want to listen to that VA. Sorry. I apologize for not listening to the cutscenes. I decided I didn't care about the story really early on, and we're currently on stream. Wait, did I not change the number? I think this is stream 9. I think I forgot to change the number. Right? Fuck. Also, I don't think I changed the YouTube stream title. Fuck, whatever. I'm a bad streamer. You heard it here first. Let me check. Yeah, shit, this is stream 9. Whoops. That is going to make it very confusing when I come to download these VODs. I'm going to have two part 8s to download, and I'm going to have to hope my brain clicks. This is stream 6, 7. Actually, I think that's the first 6, 7 joke on stream, right? Maybe the second? Because I'm surprised by it, you know. I thought you... Mela, don't say that. I thought I named it Part 88 for a second. Like a dumbass. I thought that's what you were saying. No, we're not doing 88 parts of this game. Okay, what am I high def, whatever the fuck? I don't know which area is which. I think this is like generic collectibles, right? Yeah, this is like generic collectibles. This VOD is censored by the UK government. The funniest thing I've seen regarding the censorship that the UK porn thing is a lot of content creators, specifically like, you know, NSFW content creators, they cannot access their own servers that they own because they have every channel marked as NSFW. So they open their own server and it's like they just can't access anything even though they own the server. It's like it's very silly. Okay, what am I buying? This. Luckily I have enough.
Pay this much.
How about fuck you? How about I pay 15?
No, that's too low.
Okay, how about I'll meet you in the middle? How about 17?
No, that's too low.
18?
No, I don't need business.
Why did it?
from
What's the point in the
you.
mechanic where you can only save one scarab? One scarab? One scarab. Starmer Fox and bitch. What? Like,
You pay this
like, why have a barter mechanic if it's just lower it by 1 and then press A?
No, that's too low.
I guess he has preferences based on the item. Some items he's like, okay, I'll let you lower it by 1. Some he's like, no, you gotta pay the regular price. Also, the fact you can increase the price is insane. Why would you ever do that? Why would you ever Be like, yeah, I'll pay more.
Okay, I'll
Very
show
dumb.
it to you.
17 is supposed to? I did 17. I guess bro hates me. Oh, that's so, yeah, I don't know, very interesting. Some are listed, some are one less, some are, I assume you can get a lower price than one less for some of them. I didn't read any of that. Fuck. Got it first, that's why you've had to buy it. The shopkeeper never misses a chance to get scarabs. Press to bring up the display. Okay. Oh, this feels very Metal Gear. Interesting. Okay, Melora, Banjo, where am I going next? Guide me. Some of the maps you can get 75%. Wait, am I going to a new area next? If so, I should probably buy the map for it, right? Need some money to pay his child support? I don't know. You think this guy got laid? You think this guy had a child? I don't know. I wouldn't date him. Walled City. We're taking the R-Wing, so I assume it is a new location. I don't think I went to the right place at all. Oh, I did. Moon Pass, Lightfoot, Dark Ice, Cloud Runner, Walled City. Yep.
You pay this much.
But yeah, definitely a little Britain accent. Definitely just a British person doing like a really exaggerated, goofy British accent.
No, that's too low. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Okay, we got 2 off for that. Not too shabby. Oh, that's the T-Rex location? Gotcha. I never bought the map, I guess. I mean, I've kind of not been buying maps. And Banjo's been like, please buy maps. It's making my life a lot harder because you don't have maps. So, glad I remembered to buy a map this time. Is this the last location? Or I guess we do this and then we go to the temple where Crystal is and that's the end? I assume the final boss takes place like on the roof where Crystal is currently being held. This guy Bill Cosby to chick? What the fuck? I don't think you're pretty like you're pretty like you know, I don't normal I guess most of the time, Banjo. Like you're pretty like, you know, like a normal guy, normal regular guy, say normal regular guy stuff in my chat. And then occasionally, like once in a blue moon, you said the most outlandish fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life in my chat. It's pretty, you know, it keeps things exciting. I'll be surprised by the ending. Is there a sex scene between Fox and Crystal? That would be surprising. Final boss is Mr. Chow at Caesar's Palace in Vegas. That would also be pretty surprising. Return to orbit. I mean, Crystal kinda... I'm not a furry. I don't think I'm a furry. Am I a furry, guys? But Crystal could get it, you know? that is a very accurate comparison. Especially recent Donald Trump. That's a pretty spot on comparison there, Billy. Okay, Walled City. I'm gonna trust you guys.
Hey, Fox, there must be another Krasoa shrine hidden within the Walled City. When you land, go directly to the King Earthwalker. He should be able to tell you where to start looking. Peppy out.
Oh yeah, I can't skip. I don't have the ROM hack I was using let me press Z to skip these segments. But yeah, honestly, they're the most fun part of the games. I just used to skip them because skipping them meant getting to the end of the game quicker. I need gold rings, right? Gotta lock in. What's the boost button again? That one. Oh, I don't know what the brake button is. So that's the issue with only having these like 5 times throughout the entire game. It's like you kind of forget what the controls are between visits. I have one more to go. There it is. I did good. As long as I don't die, we're home free. Oh, they give you more than you need to complete the section. That's very kind of them. I feel like one of the previous ones was like get 6 gold rings, and there was only 6 gold rings in the entire level. So very good. What do you think about Assault Mela? Because you're a big fan of this game. You're one of my 2 chatters that have said they are a big fan of this game. You and Al. What are your thoughts on Assault? 'Cause I'm curious because you like this game. Do you have any thoughts on Assault? Oh, there is 9. I guess I just struggled to find the ones on the previous level. Because it felt like on a previous one there was only the amount you needed. Excuse me. I don't know if you guys heard that. Sorry.
On behalf of Dinosaur Planet, I thank you for returning the Spellstones to their rightful place.
Really? You only like this game because of Zelda? Oh, that's interesting.
You're still stuck up here in this floating
I guess I
rock.
can ask a adjacent question. If you like this game because you like Zelda, where would you rank this game among the Zelda games?
But only by the power of the Krazoa.
Because in my opinion, this is a really shitty Zelda game.
Seems like we both have our reasons for finding the last of the spirits.
But like, you like it, would you put it over any of the games? Also, I'll listen. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend you. I'll listen.
The spirit will be revealed once both the Sun and Moon stones are returned to the temple.
Sun and Moon. Did Red predict the future? Okay, so even though you do like it, it still doesn't hold a candle to anything. Okay, I thought you were gonna say something crazy like, I'd put it below Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but I'd put it above Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. I was half expecting that, but I'm glad that's not the case, because that would be pretty crazy. Oh, it didn't. Why is it fucking? It hates you, Mello. I guess I'm so used to my chatters being like VIP'd because I VIP my regulars, so they don't get automodded. I'm sure my regulars would be getting automodded to fuck, especially like Mario and Billy. They'd be getting pretty automodded just as much as you are. It's fine. I didn't even read I haven't read the last 2 things you've been automodded for. I've just let it through because I know you're not gonna say the N word in my chat. Like so. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, doesn't that feel good, Billy? Doesn't that feel good? You can say all that and Twitch doesn't do nothing. Okay, where am I going? I need to get 2 medals. I need to get a sun medal and a moon medal. Or whatever. Sun, moon, something. Where am I going to get them? I'm glad I have the permission to beat you up, because, like, that would be an insane thing to say. East End? Okay. Thank you. There's nothing at the West End while I'm here, right? Instead of me going all the way across to the east and then coming back to the west. But yeah, if it wasn't clear, I would also rank this at the bottom of the list. I'm not a big Tears of the Kingdom guy. This is obviously still below Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I'm not that crazy. I know I'm crazy for not being a big fan of Tears of the Kingdom in the first place. But I'm not, I don't go as far as saying that this game's better. Okay, we got sun blocks, I see. Got a little puzzle action going on. Am I just sliding these? I'm just sliding the blocks over the medals, right? The icons. Oh, and they stop when they get there. Interesting. Okay. So it's like a 1 push deal, so that has to go there. Wait, I can push twice, maybe. Shit, okay, I see. This is a lot. I thought it was pretty straightforward, but then this happened, and I'm like, maybe not. Wait. Am I cooking? Wait. I had a fucking... Wait, no, I didn't. Wait, shit. Can I move them? Once they've already been pushed? Huh. Like, could I do this? But then how do I guess maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Can I just do this and then push it again? You can't. Okay, Does anyone here play Texas Hold'em? I mean, I like virtual poker. I don't play like online. Like, I don't play on sites dedicated to, like, I like Red Dead Poker, or like poker with friends for fun. But I don't play like, I don't gamble online or anything. Okay, so you can use other blocks, right? Okay, can I test that theory? I can. Okay. So if I pushed, but I guess it was. This game does love slidey block puzzles. That's true. Okay. Can one of you guys answer? I guess. Can I push a block onto another block? I assume it's only the outskirts that like destroy the block and reset the puzzle, right? I'm trying to work this through in my head, but I'm kind of where? Okay, I'm gonna say it involves doing that, and it involves doing this, right? Yeah, and then doing this. Ooh, but maybe wait, is the one over here? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, I did it. Right? Here, here, and then the last one. I'm just like turned into a sim. I'm just like making sounds. Nice. And that like opened the door. Yeah. Oh. I don't know if it's controversial, but I like slidey block puzzles. Like the ones in fucking Diamond Pearl Platinum. To get to like one of the 3 legendary whatever rock guys, like they fuck. There's been a couple of like gyms that have like ice you gotta like go through to get to the gym leader. I like those. Twilight Princess has there's the sliding block puzzles. There's one that's like multiple levels and you get a heart piece at the end. And then there's the one in the Woodland Mansion, not Woodland, Snowy Mansion, but the mansion. Big fan. Big fan of slidey block puzzles. They're one of my favorite types of puzzles. Oh, that's why they told me to buy this, because I need it. What? Hello? Where is it? Oh, I pressed Z. It's not a fucking item. I'm dumb. Okay, it's fine. Was that a Mario 64 reference? I looked into the sun and then something happened. Yeah, thank you. It is also Z on my controller. Well, you know, where Z would be. I tried to emulate the layout of the original controller for the games I'm playing, like with my controller. I try my best. With GameCube, I do use like A is A, X is X, Y is Y. Like I don't like do them flipped like a modern Nintendo controller, because a lot of like GameCube games they use A, right? Like an A was the big green middle button, and that's the jump button. And I don't want to jump with Xbox B. I don't want to jump with PlayStation Circle. So for GameCube and Wii, I do swap the locations of A and B and X and Y. It's like for attack, I don't press the like right fist button. I do press Xbox A. It just like I do it entirely for like Mario Kart and Sunshine, because like I don't want to jump with Nintendo A, you know. Because even in modern Nintendo, like on Switch, like usually it's A or B to jump. You have an option, whereas on GameCube it's only ever A, so you don't have an option to like, you know, rebind it or whatever. But if I'm emulating Switch or Wii U, obviously I do use the correct layout. Hello? I guess they're fire? I guess I freeze blast? Okay. My brain had a moment, but I got there. I got there. Fox is a genius, uses binoculars to stare at the sun. Is he just blind now? He's got a cool bandana. Just become Daredevil. Wait, what am I? What am I doing here? Go in the hole? No. Am I putting this blue? Oh, wait. Isn't there like an old like DOS game called Chips Challenge? Is this basically Chips Challenge? Is that what I'm playing right now? Okay. Wait, this is easy as fuck then, right? Am I crazy? Don't I just like do like this isn't hard. I just like do this and then this and then I push the block. Chip Challenge is iconic. This is not Chip Challenge. Isn't Chip Challenge like top-down DOS game where you're pushing blocks? No? Am I confusing DOS games? That wasn't my time, obviously. I'm 26. I was not playing. My first Windows was Windows Vista or XP, I think. One of the two. So obviously I was very much post-DOS. Now, why does the pause menu have a game triangle button? Eject button, like the VHS player? Yeah, quit. Yeah, because wasn't this icon featured on the GameCube itself? Right? For like wasn't this the eject disc? Or like to like lift the tray up? Wasn't this the icon for that? And obviously this is a GameCube memory card. Not really about pushing blocks. What the fuck is the DOS game that's pushing blocks then? Someone Google DOS pushing blocks game. Oh, Chip Challenge was Windows 95. I wonder what I'm thinking about then. Wait, did I do this incorrectly, by the way? Oh, they need to be. Oh, the icon needs to be visible. I see. So I just need to. Just gotta flip these two. Yeah, it's quit, and it matches the eject disc icon on the GameCube. So makes sense. I do like when games have cute visual nods to the like hardware that it's on. Like look at any of the Little Big Planet games, like the like main hub, the main menu. It's one big PlayStation 3 controller. Sokoban? What? Let me Google Chips Challenge. What the fuck? I'm tripping out, bro. Chips Challenge. You're right, this is not the pushing block game. Retro pushing block game. You're right, so what the fuck is a Sokoban? Sokoban is American version of Sokoban. Sokoban is basically what I was talking about, but I've never heard the name Sokoban in my entire fucking life, but that basically is what I was talking about. I'm doing the cardinal sin of asking the AI. Just out of curiosity. Shove It? Sega Genesis? Shove It to the Warehouse game on Sega Genesis. 1990. It does look very similar to Sokoban. Whatever, guys. Ignore me. I'm talking about my ass. I don't fucking know. I combined Chips Challenge and Sokoban into one game that doesn't exist, I guess. Okay, let me do a quick save again. Sokoban is a genre of Japanese games. Loader Larry? Wait. Loader Larry. Where? Kind of, but the game I'm thinking about is definitely a lot more like Sokoban. Sokoban's like Bomberman. It's like top down, like grid, whereas this looks more like a 2D platform. You got stack boxes and jump. Whereas I'm definitely thinking of like Sokoban is what I was thinking about, but I've definitely never heard the name Sokoban in my entire life, so I don't know what the fuck I was thinking of, and we'll never know. We'll never know. By the way, guys, I'm so fucking hungry. But I could stream for a lot longer. I might. I don't usually do it. But I might genuinely... Why can't I activate this? Hello? Why can't I shove my stick into this? Is it a different thing? Why can't I interact with the Switch? Also, what is this? Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't interact with that switch. Also, don't snooze the ad. Banjo is 2 out of 3. Also, is your snooze thing still broken? I didn't look at what happened. Oh, is that why? I needed to activate it and then run through and activate all the switches in time? Is that what's happening right now? I think it is. Snooze is still just permanently 2 out of 3 for you? That sucks. What is invisible wall? Why is there an invisible wall in my Starbucks? That is a death pit. Okay. Let's try that again. But I think I don't know how long is left in the game. How long is left, by the way? Is it like an hour? Because I guess I could hold my hunger for an hour. But if it's like 2, I might do this temple. And then I might take a break and go get some food. Oh, the switches get rid of the invisible walls. Okay. I see. Because we snoozed all of them, you're stuck with the button grayed out and disabled? Wait, how do I... What? Okay, Mela. Okay, if I don't suck at this puzzle, how long is left of the game? Do I go back to the other switch? What the fuck? Where... Really? There isn't... Okay, I guess I'll just hold out and eat afterwards. Just know that the reason I'm bad at the game for the rest of the stream is because I'm hungry as fuck. Oh, wait. My brain does the thing. Yeah. I didn't even see it. My brain was like, wait a minute. There's probably a switch to shoot. On the other... Okay, we're just going to restart. 1 to 2. I mean, video guides, like long plays, like guide walkthroughs, they tend to be on the shorter side, because if you're making that kind of video, you probably like the game and are good at it and know what you're doing to get to the end. I mean, apparently, according to you, Banjo, the video you're watching, the guy did struggle sometimes, which, you know, I relate. I get it, you know, I get it. Probably should have restocked up on magic, but we're fine, right? Nah, we're not fine. I'm gonna restock up real quick while there's one here. It isn't a super efficient guide. Okay.
Flame.
Hurry up. Gotta rely on Tricky. I don't care that he set me on fire. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Yay! Okay, that wasn't too bad. I just had to get past the confusion of where the fuck is the next switch? Oh, it's over the gap. I am really hungry though, guys. I might not like take a break. I might just like BRB for like 5 minutes and just like have a chocolate bar or something. Everyone runs fast when they're on fire. Exactly. Pro strats. Flame. I guess I could have used the ad break to go eat, right? That would have been probably maybe smart to do. I know it's only 3 minutes, but I could totally go downstairs, get a snack, come back, eat it in 3 minutes, but too late now. If we're still going an hour from now, I will get a snack. Also, what's the different icons? Am I supposed to like know which order to do these in? Sun, sunrise, maybe sunset. Am I hitting them in the order that they happen? We'll try. I'm assuming this right one is sunset. I don't know. That's my assumption. I was repositioning myself. I gotta do that. Also, is this thing speeding up every time I do one? Like it is. It's like a theme for the stream. Is things speeding up? Damn. Try and center it. Yeah, this should be good enough. If I hold it there, shoot. Yeah. Was there an order to that, by the way, or did it not matter? Like, there was no order. Just like do all three in any order. The challenge is timing it. Oh, is this the medal? Is this what I came in here for? Yeah. There was an order, and I did it right. Was it sunrise, midday, sunset? Okay, I can't turn the camera around. Wow, look at me go. Did the game give you a hint about that, or did the game just expect you to have a common sense realization like I did? Not the finale. I'm struggling, Banjo. I'm gonna be real. I'm struggling. My stomach is so. I'm fucking hungry. I generally might be OP. And just put one thing inside me. Pause. Game expects you not to how the sun works? Fair enough. But like this game's for like 3-year-olds. Like what do you know? Hi, zombie. Gay? Why did you say gay in all caps in my chat? Were you hacked? Were you hacked by a homophobe? Oh, were you referring to me saying the thing inside me? Straight people can have things inside them, zombie. Come on. What is this? Straight people can have things inside them, you know? There's a lot of straight dudes who are into that kind of thing. 7 BRB. I don't know. I see. I'm gonna go into the streamer mentality right now. I know Zombie BRBs all the fucking time. She doesn't give a fuck. But maybe Mela, maybe you relate. I always worry that like if you like BRBing, like you know, what if people leave? You know, what if people are like oh he's like not streaming right now. He's like gone. Like I'm gonna close stream. You know, like you know that's like a thing in the mental for me. You know. Eels, have you ever had your British Mela? Have you ever had jellied eels? You give me like I don't know why this would be offensive, but I apologize if it is offensive. You give me vibes of the kind of British fellow who would have tried jellied eels once in his life, you know? You're like a dad, you're like a proper British geezer, but like not the kind of like pub, overweight, 2 beers in hand kind of British geezer, but you know, you're like a British fellow. Maybe fellow is the right word. Have you tried jellied eels? Because I never have. I've never tried jellied eels, but like jellied eels is like super traditional. Chicken sashimi in Japan. Chicken sashimi in Japan. What? I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm just saying what you do. You take a lot of breaks, which is respectable, you know. Like if I. Also, where am I putting this thing? By the way, it said like under the temple. Do I speak to a guy? Oh, never mind. My question has been answered by myself. I think. I guess I gotta get up there first. Or do I slam? This is a slam spot, right? How do I get up to put the medal in the spot, guys? But like, isn't raw chicken, regardless of how it's prepared, still dangerous to eat? Like even if you like clean it and whatever, like you still can't eat raw chicken, right? Guys, what the fuck? What am I doing here? Like, stop making fun of me saying wanna smash. Like, help. LB. Okay, I get the second one. Sure. Japanese. Yeah, I have heard of. I've seen Rhett and Link, the GMM fellows. They ate fish semen in one episode, which is kind of crazy. It's so viscous, bro. It's so viscous. Why is fish semen? Maybe it's not viscous when it comes out, and it's only viscous when you. This is the wrong side. Oh no, this is the right side. It's only viscous once you like cook it. I don't know how is fish semen prepared. I don't fucking know. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't mind, I'm sorry. I know it's lame. If you want to leave. But like, I'm so fucking hungry. I am gonna BRB. Maybe I can like chomp while I figure this puzzle out. But we've got like another hour left probably. I know it's not an hour, but I'm playing, so it probably is an hour. So I'm gonna BRB. And just grab one thing, because I am you guys can't hear it, but my stomach is just going like brr, brr, brr. It sounds like a frog. I've got a frog in my stomach. It is dangerous unless your food safety standards are as good as Japan. So it is possible to eat raw chicken without it being dangerous. How was it? How was the raw chicken? I'm gonna let you write a little review of your sashimi chicken whilst I go grab food, and I'll read it and respond when I get back. I'm so fucking hungry, guys. give me like 3 minutes. BRB. Okay, I've decided I'm just gonna chomp on stream. I'm gonna try and keep I don't do it often because I'm the kind of guy, I like cover my mouth while I'm eating. I don't know if you all do that or have experience with anyone who does that, but I like, if I'm eating around people, I like put bite in mouth and then cover mouth. And also just like eating sounds, you know? I'm kind of weird. I don't mind listening to eating sounds as long as I'm also eating, but if I'm not eating anything, chewing sounds generally do like upset me. So I'll try not to make any sounds, but we'll try and figure this out while I chomp. Let me know if the eating sounds do get a bit much. Hopefully my mic doesn't pick them up. If they do, I can just like move my mic further away from my mouth, but hopefully not. This is so good though, by the way. This is a hazelnut blueberry band. It's basically like a wafer bar coated in chocolate, and it's hazelnut flavor. Very good. Don't do that, Billy. That's gross. Okay, This one looks a bit more complicated than the other one. Unless I'm just like overcomplicating it in my brain. Okay, I think I see one of the steps. I think one of the steps is this. And then this. We'll see though, you know. These things are trial and error. But yeah, that's very American of you, Billy. No offense to Americans, but I had a couple of British friends have an American come over to the UK and like obviously they ate together. And it was kind of mean because they like complained behind his back and like it was like a whole like drama situation. It was very cringe, but they did complain about how he ate really disgustingly with his mouth open and like it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Americans just not having like food manners. I don't know. Also, it's weird. You guys, I've heard a lot about Americans like eating loudly and grossly. But also you have the whole rule of like... I think it's us that have the rule. Or is it you guys that have the rule? It is you guys. Of like, not having your elbows on the table. What the fuck is that all about, dude? Who gives a fuck? Dumb as shit. Who fuck cares? You do it to annoy people? Fuck, I didn't do it. Shit. What? Fuck, I didn't do it. No! I was hoping I was gonna, like, do it first try and it was gonna be all, like, cool and stuff. Can you push one that's already been played? Oh. Oh? Oh, that one hadn't already been put in position. Can you push one that is in position? You cannot push one that's already in position. Okay. Wait! I did do it! I did it! Holy fuck! Dude, it's mixed emotions. I thought I didn't do it, and then I did do it. Also, because I'm a fat fuck, I didn't only get one bar. I was got a white chocolate Twix. They're tiny, okay? Look at little dinky, little tiny. I feel like 2 is justifiable, okay? Don't judge me for eating two chocolate bars. Fuck you. I know how cubes work, okay? I just thought I fucked up where I put it, you know? To be fair, Billy, nobody's called me a fat fuck besides myself. Oh my god. I broke in, went down the wrong hole. You know the saying? It went down the wrong hole? Growing up, I always thought that was like just a saying, you know? It's like a saying, oh, wait, your food went down the wrong hole. I learned at some point, like in my teenage years, and I got reminded about it recently. I think thanks to Dan and Phil, that we do in fact have 2 holes. Did you guys know that? Like, I assume you guys did know that because my community is really smart. But we have 2 holes. When you breathe, one closes and the other opens. And when you're eating and you do the swallowing motion, the other one opens and the breathing one closes. So the saying it went down the wrong hole, it is actually going down the wrong hole. Because it's like when you breathe in, your breathing hole opens, but you've still got like a little chunk of food in your mouth. So it goes down your breathing hole. Which honestly, thinking about that fact is like kind of disgusting and unfun. Like thinking about like a chunk of food going down the hole that my breath goes down is like ugh. Like we did count our holes, but I think we counted our mouth hole as 1 hole. Should we account for the 2 holes we have in our throat? If we start counting every hole we have in our body, it's gonna be like 50 or something. We have a lot of holes. We have like our hearts have valves, which you could refer to as holes. Like we have a lot of holes inside of us, you know. So. But we have 7? 9. 9 holes. Right? Men have 9 holes, women have 10. Oh. Okay. That was a Looney Tunes ass moment right there. Do these fall normally? Because they only fall post switch. Gotcha. Sorry, we get very philosophical around here, Mela. We're just deep thinkers around these parts, you know. And it wasn't there. The gate was not there. Yeah, that's part of the 9. Dick hole, booty hole, belly button. I'd say is a hole. Mouth hole, ear hole, nose hole, nose hole. We debated on if eyes are holes. Because you could say we have 11, if that's the case. We have 11 holes if you count both eyes. But in my opinion, there's like... A hole is something you can put your finger in, and you can't put your finger in like your eye hole, because it's a blocked hole. And if you fill a hole with dirt, it's no longer a hole. But you could say it's still a hole, because it's like the eye isn't... It's like a separate thing. The eye is just like a plug in the hole. Hey, Pike. I don't know if you're talking about this game, but it is... Oh, you mean you appearing in chat? It is Pike time. I think I need to reset this, which I don't know how I do besides killing myself. Yo, welcome in, Pike. Hope you're doing well. Anytime I speak to Pike, by the way, was the guy who helped me build the PC I'm currently using to stream. Anytime I speak to him, he's always like, "You should do water cooling in your next build." It's like, brother, you were literally there the entire way through me building my current PC and how much of a nightmare it was. I'm not putting water anywhere near my next PC or any PC I ever make in my entire life. Yeah, we had a really good. There was like I listened to like an hour-long podcast to start the stream with another streamer, and it was very interesting. We spoke about all sorts. TLDR, Black Pete, me getting laid, streamers getting cancelled and still having a career. Dude, this is what the Okay, I think I can say I get it. I think if I like do go like around, like left, up, right, it'll buy me enough time to like pass, right? Virgin Ness. Okay. Virgin Ness. I don't think Ness would appreciate you saying that, Billy. I'll get him on the phone after this. I'll be like, "Yo, Ness, one of my chatters called you a virgin." Okay. That was awful. I'm sorry. That was not funny. You spent 2.5 weeks in Japan, and you go to Toronto. The fuck? You went to like you did like up here, like peak holiday, and then you go into fucking Toronto. I'm joking. Toronto gets shot on. Toronto's like the Detroit of Canada. Wait, no. Yeah, Toronto is in Canada. Yeah, I thought I had a fucking brain moment though, where I'm like, duh, where is Toronto? Toronto's Canada. People call Toronto like boring as fuck, and I don't really know why. It's a thing. Please. Okay. Windsor sounds like I'm pretty sure we have a place in Britain called Windsor. Isn't there a Windsor Palace? I didn't know there was a Windsor, Canada. Okay, I got it. I just need to lock in. Whenever I lock in, things get done. Look at this shit. Fuck. I should have walked. Okay. I need to walk. That is like... Yeah, Windsor is posh as fuck. So to hear that Windsor is the Canadian Detroit is interesting, because I assume you're implying that Windsor is not posh. Yeah, I gotta walk slow. I said that out loud, Miller. Okay, I get it. But thank you for the advice anyway. Yeah. There you go, and then slow walk. Yay! We did a... This is like a boss room. Is this a boss room? I remember it's about a boss. How posh is cocaine? Like the drug, or is there a place called cocaine that I'm unaware of? Toronto is where Drake's zesty ass is from. Drake's from Toronto. Doesn't really set a good precedent for Toronto. Doesn't really shine Toronto in a good light. What did that do, by the way? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see you, game. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, is this just a full... Oh. I thought so. I knew it would be like one big loop around the outside. Fuck. I guess not. Please. Okay. Woof. That was... I'm genuinely surprised with how brutal the game's been that it gave that to me. Also, I don't want to jinx myself, but like, it hasn't crashed in like fucking forever. Like, what? Where did the crashing go? What happened? Like, genuinely, what happened? I didn't do anything. Like, it crashed at the start of stream twice, and it just like, Dolphin was like, whatever. I'll give you a break. Fox and the stick put in hole. Yes. That is a lot of what this game is. It is Fox putting his stick in holes. I never realized what a euphemism that could be until this very moment. Okay. Gonna be real, I know how the sun works. You know? Sunrise, full sun, sunset. I don't know how moons work. Isn't like the shape of the moon dependent on like where the sun is? It's like, it's just the same order. But like, can you like explain this? I wanna educate me. I wanna learn something. Well, why is it the same order? I trust my Twitch chat is okay. They're not going to tell me false information about how the moon works, but I appreciate your concern. Waxing half, then full? Oh, okay. But yeah, thank you so much, by Pike, as always. I really appreciate it, and thank you again for helping me build my PC. It's been pretty freaking great. Besides, like, the GPU whir and it's shaking my desk. But the GPU whir is not your fault, and it's shaking my desk is me not putting my fans in correctly. So, thank you. You know, you did what you could for me, and it's been pretty fucking great. So have a good rest of your work day. Okay. Also, you said it was the same order, but you're saying the order is left, top, right, and I don't think the last order was left, top, right. So, you lied to me. Maybe I should use Wikipedia because my chat's lying to me. If the light up bit was on the one, it would be waning moon. I know what that sentence means. If the light up bit was on the one? Oh, lit up on the right. If the light up bit was lit up on the right? Oh, you're saying like if this was flipped. Like if this top one was flipped, it would be waning instead of waxing? I think I knew that. Like, obviously I learned about moons in fucking primary school, but like, I don't remember shit from that age, bro. Gotcha. Okay, wait, I need to log in. Boop. Okay, that would have hit if I wasn't completely fucking off center. Because this aiming is dog shit. Okay. Boop. Too early. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Boop. That would have hit if it wasn't off center. You're very unlucky, Billy. I don't know if you noticed or if the timing was the same on stream, but I looked at chat the exact second. You yeah, I guess I need to do more of aiming the body. But I looked at chat like as your redeem popped up again, just like last time. Yeah, you're an unlucky chappy. So are we like home free? Is it like putting these 2 medallions in their slots and then go and do the final boss, basically? I'll have to respect Mela's wishes and pay very close attention to the last cutscene, you know? I don't want to miss this incredible unexpected ending. Is there anything? I mean, I'm gonna assume even if there is stuff to do, the answer in chat is gonna be no. But is there anything I should do? Is there anything noteworthy I should do before I end the game? I'm gonna say the answer is, oh God, no. Please, God, no. Please just finish the game. Which is valid. Okay, how do I get up here? Help! Do I talk to the guy, maybe? I have no magic. Only thing you could do is hunt down cheat tokens, which you aren't going to do anyway. Round back? What do you mean round back, winky face? Are you coming on to me? You have a wife, good sir. You need to go in the basement room below the main temple. Oh. How? Oh, that you were saying round the back of the temple is the entrance to the basement. Gotcha. And to answer your question, Mela, no, I don't remember. Every time I do a stream of this game, I have like a trauma response right at the end of stream where like it deletes all information I gained during that stream. Okay. Do I just interact? Do I have them in my inventory? Oh, I do. I will give them credit though, that is pretty fucking cool, the fact that you put the 2 teeth in the 2 dinosaurs, and then you come back later and you put 2 new things in the same statues. I like that it builds on itself. It's kind of neat. That's kind of neat, you know? I feel like I've been very negative about this game overall, so I feel like I need to, like, you know, I need to give it props where it's due, you know? And that's pretty cool. So is this teleporting me to the final boss? I don't know if you were here when I did praise the game at all, Mela. I don't know if you've had any praise, but I have praised the game in the earlier streams. It looks really good, and the music is really good. So I'd put those back out there. Just, you know, there is some merit. Save before going to the bottle. Thank you for the save reminder. Although the game is just not crashing, so I guess it's not as big of a deal. I don't mind relying on autosaves as much, but still pretty good practice to save, just in case it does. I need a new controller. My left stick is like giving up sometimes when I like hold certain directions. Like, you can see, like, if I like do my stick in a circle, you can see it's not gonna happen now, is it? Fox like stops walking when I hold certain directions. Because like certain directions on my stick have just like given up. It's kind of doing it. You can kind of see Fox stopping occasionally. Like it's like top left when I move top left on my left joystick. It just like gives up. think I'll get a new controller for my birthday next year, so it's gonna be a while. It's not. It's usable. It's usable, you know. Oh, is this gonna be another long ass corridor section? It looks like it. This is like the exact same layout as all the other ones. A Krazoa shrine, is that what we'd refer to this as? The long carrier barrel, or at least the last one was carrying a barrel through like fire to the end. It was my least favorite Krazoa shrine. The ending test though was just mashing, so that was the easiest one so far. So that was, you know, I enjoyed that. Okay, what's the gimmick here? Like hold my left stick forward and get across. Okay, that's pretty inoffensive. I'm not complaining quite yet. You could almost call this fun. You know, I'd maybe go as far to say it's a fun gimmick so far. Love how recent that was for you, but you've already forgotten. I don't remember things. Also, as it may have been obvious so far, I don't really listen to a lot of the dialogue or read a lot of the text. But you might be like, no wonder you've not been enjoying the game that much. I've not been not enjoying the game because I've not been reading the dialogue or listening to the text. I said that backwards, but you get the idea. Oh. Closed door. Is there a switch behind me I gotta shoot? Yes, there is. They love doing that. Come on, bro. Nice. This puzzle will be impossible for you? What puzzle? Don't say that. Don't say that. This seems fine so far. Am I missing something? Was there a barrel I didn't pick up? You should have listened to books. Listen to books and read people talking. I always joke about to my friend who has dyslexia that she gave me dyslexia. Like I contracted dyslexia from her. But I don't think it's possible, but it really feels like that. I used to not get things mixed up nearly as much as I do now. I'm not at the puzzle yet you're referring to? Okay, awesome. Okay, go. Oh yeah, I watched the 2004 Punisher movie for the first time yesterday because my friend wanted to watch it. It wasn't his first time watching it, but I enjoyed it. It's like really badly rated. It's like 6 out of 10, 2-star out of 5-star. Like it's like it got kind of shit on by the reviewers, but I thought it was a really good time. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's very like by the numbers. Like run of the mill. Like it doesn't really like break the mold in any way. But I thought it was good, you know. Like Back to the Future is full of cliches, and I love Back to the Future. You know, I'm fine with it not doing anything super crazy unique. It had like a lot of really good moments, a lot of really good character arc stuff, and the action was incredible. So like, I enjoyed it, you know. Test of knowledge: match the items with the levels. Okay, I don't like where this is going. Yeah, I thought he was good, but I definitely see why people complain about him. I definitely think someone else could have done a better job. Like I think some of the spoiler, the gay guy he kills, I think he kind of was doing a better job than John Travolta, but John still did a really good job. But I can see why he's brought up in like every review. But my friend, he didn't realize there was another live action before the Punisher. There's like a 1980 something live action Punisher that did even worse. Like its reviews are even lower than the 2004 Punisher, and we might be watching that next time just because like fuck it, see what it's like. So I'm sure I'll let you guys know what I think if we do watch it. Match the items with the levels. If you succeed, I'll become yours to return to the Krazoa Palace. Okay, exciting. Is this about remembering what item you got at previous temples? Shit. I don't. What? Uh-oh. I don't remember. I don't know. Nope. Let's guess. Okay. Well, this is... I mean, this is where we're at. But I guess we didn't get it from the temple location? Did we not? Whatever, fuck it, YOLO. Here. Okay. Eat some Member berries. Wait, that's the... I remember this. This is like the Switch one, like do the like platforming thing to like hit all the switches. It's timed too. It being timed is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with this, I think. There's no way I do this. No fucking way. Does it send you all the way back to the start? There's no fucking way it sends you all the way back to the start. Not gonna lie to you, I can probably also not put names of places to the aesthetic of the place. I can probably try based on context clues, like Dark Ice Mines probably looks like a mine that has ice in it. But yeah, I really didn't bother to remember what the place names were. Dude, the fact that they remake you do the whole fucking previous section is crazy. Brutal, man. I might save state. I might save state before the puzzle, just so I can like focus on doing the puzzle. Because I'm gonna learn which item goes to which place, fail anyway, and then by the time I redo all of this section, I'm gonna have forgotten what item goes to what place. Oh yeah, I forgot you just turn around, right? Do a 180. Yeah, I'll save stat. I don't want to redo this all over again. Trial of Fear? Why do you have a problem with Trial of Fear? Having to redo this whole section again? Was Trial of Fear the carry the barrel one? Because the carry the barrel one was the hardest of all of the shrines to get to this spot, to get to the boss. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a boop boop boop. Save state 3. Okay. Okay. What was Trial of Fear's boss, though? Because I don't think any of the bosses were hard besides this one. "30 tries, damn. I mean, you're no stranger to replaying the same thing over and over again. Haven't you beaten Ocarina of Time like 100 times? That's crazy. So, you know, you're no stranger to having to repeat the same thing over and over again. Okay. Golden Horn was... I guess I'll do this one because I know which one this is. Okay. Golden Horn is Dark Ice Mine, which is middle left. This? Yeah, that looks like a Dark Ice Mine to me. Okay. Do you guys want me to guess for the rest, or do you guys want to just tell me? Because like, I don't know. It will be guessing. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is this. No. Oh, they let you retry? Okay. I can just like trial and error. Except you can't trial and error. I guess you could trial and error over and over again until you get it right finally, but like... It's none of the ones I tried! No. It has to be this one then. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What even is this? Shit. Yeah, see, this is why we save state, because I'm gonna fail this right now. And if I had to redo it all over again, I'm gonna forget by the time I get back. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do... Whoops. Well, this is right? This is right? This is not right. This is not right. Abort. This is not right. Whoops. Disaster averted. I was not right. Okay. I did 4. It's just the last 2. Okay, so where's the head? You the head? Yeah, you go here. And then the weird hoof-looking thing. Where's the weird hoof-looking thing? Is it not? Okay, I see it. I thought for a second it wasn't the same items every time, and I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay. And then you are here. Okay, guys, chat, what are the last 2? Or do you want me to 50-50? I'm fine flipping a coin. I'm a betting man. As I said earlier in stream, I love my video game, poker, and blackjack. Fuck it. Okay, you go here. Yeah, look at me go. Thank you, Mega. Thank you, person who has never played this game before in their entire life and probably never will. We're all gonna beat the game today, Mega. That means I'm 1 step closer to Prime 2. Isn't that exciting? Now Fox gets all fucking high and shit. Look at those glowy purple eyes. Bro's in another realm right now. Look at that. No man has ever been higher than Fox is currently. Oh, they teleport you out. That's nice.
Tricky. It's time to say goodbye.
We get a sad, tricky Fox moment. Oh, they cry.
I know you're right, Fox. It's just... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna miss you too. Without your help, this mission would have failed. So I've got something for you.
Real. Aw, okay, that's kind of cute.
Prince Tricky, Earthwalker, you are now an honorary member of the Star Fox team.
Dad, did you hear that? Me,
I mean, he is a kid. So, even though he is annoying, right? The fact that he's a kid makes me go easier on him. Because I'm sure he won't be like this when he's older, so...
Just don't make it too long, okay?
Now I get the best power-up in the game? Also, I love how we said goodbye to Tricky, and Tricky's still with us. Why did we just say goodbye to him when he's still coming with? Oh, he doesn't come with! He just, like, follows you around the palace. Aw. Bye, Tricky. Smell you later. See you eventually. See you in, like, a couple of years when you're, like, matured. You know, you're a matured young adult. I'm gonna call him up in a week and tell him he has to go be in a spaceship and fight an army by himself. Just shoot. Not even like he has to fight in an army, just like put him in like a Donkey Kong barrel and be like, okay, if you get in this Donkey Kong barrel, you can like become a Star Fox member and help us save the universe. And then he just gets in it and just gets shot off into space. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'm not advocating for that. It's just a funny idea. Okay. He is drafted. Where am I going? Am I going back to? I'm returning to orbit, right? I'm leaving. Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Do I get to the Krazoa Palace via the ship or via the big rock guy that sounds like Shrek? It's the big rock guy that sounds like Shrek, right? Fly to Dagobah. I wish I could fly to a different IP right now, but I can. And hey, we're almost there, okay? We're almost there.
Let's go, Fox! Get that spirit directly back.
How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, goddamn. I realize I hit 300 followers and I've like not done a celebration. I don't know. It's like I'm obviously very thankful for 300, but like. Oh, like what the fuck? What do I do for 300 followers? Like what do I do? You know, what would a celebration stream be? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Did you do anything for 300, Mela? Give me some ideas. Shoot me some ideas. Because like the only like the usual celebration streams are just like do a really long stream, and it's like I suck at those. You know, I suck at those. Like, I assume you did something for 300, right? Because you're like, what, like 2K right now? Or like close to? I don't like stalk people's followers, you know? I don't like open everyone's pages being like, what followers is everyone at? Like, I don't... No, I missed one. Oh, you don't need... Okay, we're fine. I do not need them all. Play a joke game. What joke game do you have in mind? Hot tub stream? Hot tub stream for 300 followers, guys. You know, like celebration streams are usually also like subathons, but like I don't know. I'm not against anyone who does subathons. Like, it's, you know, they're fun for a community, but like the whole idea behind a subathon is you give me money for me to do things and for the stream to be longer, and that just like that's just not me, you know. I was considering, I don't know if this has been done before, but I'd also be afraid of like doing it and like nobody following, but like instead of a subathon, a followathon. Because a subathon is like if you sub, like plus 10 minutes gets added to the timer, right? What if it was like, what if you did a followathon and like one follower added time to a timer, maybe, you know? But I'm not doing it. I know multiple of you said it. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. One, I don't own a hot tub, and two, no. Oh, I love doing those. I love doing those. I mean, I could do it live on stream if you wanted to. I don't really want to hop and call, but I'd happily do it with you guys on stream. You know, you guys in chat, me like guessing in real time on stream. That sounds like fun. Sure. If we have time after this, I don't know. Like I said, I want to hang out with a friend. So like, I don't want to stream for the next 3 hours. I want to, you know, go hang out with my friend. But it is 100, and that I didn't look how long the video was, Billy. But like, I'm sure it's pretty fucking long if it's 100. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I still have to give the spirit in. Okay. I'm just like, I see crystal. I'm just drawn towards the crystal, you know. Okay, how about we do half? Maybe if I have time. No promises. We do half, and then we do half another time. We do it in 2 halves. Gonna fight Ridley. Honestly, the Ridley fight at the end of Prime was one of the least offensive things about that game. I kind of maybe I'm like misremembering, but I don't recall disliking the Ridley fight, you know, at the end of Prime 1. How do I get down? What the fuck? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Because this is pushing up. This is pushing up right now. So how do I get down? Is there a place to get down up here? I don't think so. No, there's not. Down the wind lift? But this wind lift is pushing up. It's a better fight than any of the Ridley fights in Metroid Prime 3. It's gonna be a while before we get to Metroid Prime 3 Mega. The good thing is, once I'm not locked to OCOG, because obviously I played for Samus, I played Zero Mission. For Zero Suit Samus, I played Prime 1. For Ridley, I'm playing Prime 2. After that, I'm not locked down to only playing the games on a schedule. So I could you know, roll them out a bit quicker, you know. Instead of it being like half a year between Metroid games, I could like beat Prime 2 and then like a month later do Prime 3, then a month later do Other M, then a month later do Super Metroid, then Metroid Dread, and you know, all that jazz. Should be opposite side from your spaceship. Wouldn't that be over here? Did the game bug? Am I going insane? Has the game finally gotten to me? Okay, yeah, what the spaceship there? direct opposite side would be this corner. Are you saying it's this? Because if you're saying it's this, it doesn't. Okay. Whatever. I guess there was 2 shafts. There's one that blows and there's one that doesn't blow. Dude, I've been yapping so much, I feel like I'm losing the ability to speak. I need to start doing like, you know, like musicians, like singers, they do like voice warm-ups before a show. I think I'm gonna need to start doing those before streams. La 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 la. Surprised if you're able to play other M because of hybrid controls. Sometimes you use the Wiimote as a controller and other times I'm trying to. I mean, Mario Galaxy is doable on stream via emulation, so and that has like the ball rolling levels and the manta ray levels. So I'm sure there's a way to do other M, right? I mean, if you can't do it natively via Dolphin, there's probably like a mod or something, right? Okay, the question is, where is the face that I need to give the spirit? I assume it's related to one of the new abilities I've gotten. Usually they like hiding the next one behind an ability you didn't have the last time you came here. Like the disguise or whatever. This is not the right way, I don't think, right? I'm sure there's a way. Like there's this Prime hack for Prime 1, 2, and 3, right? To let you play it with the mouse and keyboard. I feel like this is not the right location, but maybe I'm wrong. I could hear my voice more than usual, so I knew my headset had fallen off. This is the right place. Wow. No, this is the right place. Who would have thought? What do you think of other M Mega, or do you have an opinion on it? Because you're a big Metroid guy, so it feels like you have opinions on stuff and stuff. Did the guy in the guide like go a different way to get to the same spot, or? I can check real quick if there's. He got lost. Oh, he got lost. Hey, look at him getting lost and me finding the correct way, like first try. I should be the guy who makes the. I should make a Star Fox Adventures guide, you know, after this. Well, I guess this stream series is the walkthrough guide. It wouldn't be a very good one. I can't imagine someone trying to use this this Let's Play and getting to this stream and being like, why the fuck has this guy spent a whole hour on the same puzzle? This is a dog shit guide. Other M, decent story. Don't people hate Other M because like Samus talks, and doesn't Samus have a boyfriend in that one? That's all I know about Other M. She talks and she has a boyfriend, and people don't like that. It's like, wait, you're right. Doesn't Other M take place after Super Metroid? I always, because it's like a similar aesthetic, I always like presume it's Metroid Prime 1, Prime 2, Prime 3, Prime 4, then Other M. But it isn't, right? It's Prime 1, 2, 3, 4, Super Metroid, and then Other M, right? Fucking like infinite loop around this fucking corridor, dude. I did not catch my ride. How do this game. How do I get back up? Because like that one doesn't, like this is a dead end because it's a face. Yeah. Or does the face teleport you back up or something? Because that gust isn't taking me high enough. No. Yeah, I meant chronology, because obviously I'm playing the Metro games in chronological order. No boyfriend, just a commander she respected. Talking it, kind of like a video game anime game. Very untraditional, which is probably why a lot of people don't like it. I mean, knowing me and how much I've not liked Prime, maybe I'll like Other M. Maybe I'll be a diehard Other M stan. Oh yeah, I forgot. It just like randomly lets you go up when you go further in. So stupid. Where would you rank it among the primes? I assume you put like Prime 1 above it. What about like Prime 2 and Prime 3? Would they go above other M for you? Okay, we're here, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the end. We can finally move on to greener pastures. Crazy, I didn't think this day would ever come. I didn't think this day would ever come. How do I... Oh, I forgot. The fucking... I don't go to her again. I go to... Not that, the other side. This thing. This little, temple-looking building. Because, like, in terms of the first 2 games I've played in a franchise, I don't think there's been a starker difference between the first 2 Metroid games I played. Like, Zero Mission is, like, I think currently on the list, it's, like, top 20. And Metroid Prime is, like, bottom 5. It's crazy how, like, the contrast between how much I like both games. Okay, what's the sitch? What's the haps?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, the main big bad dragon. I mean, I'm playing all of the Metroid series. I'm playing Castlevania, and obviously some of the Castlevania games are Metroidvania, like Symphony of the Night. I have like no interest in playing Hollow Knight though. Hollow Knight just looks like get lost to the game, and I don't want to play get.
Scales, you are no longer any use to me. Who are you? I demand you show yourself. I am the one you brought to Krazoa Palace. The Earthwalkers could see me, but you could not. I don't understand. No, I didn't think you would.
This Castlevania or Metroid then. I don't know what are the Metroidvania games are there besides Castlevania and Metroid itself.
Now
and Hollow Knight.
what he's looking for. Give him the final Krazoa spirit. You will regret this.
Dread, Super, Prime, Fusion, Other M. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'll probably really like Fusion, based on me really liking Zero Mission.
That voice, I recognize it from somewhere.
In fact, you put Fusion higher than Zero Mission? Gets me a little excited, you know? It's just we've got a fucking sea of Prime to swim through until we get to the 2D Metroids. Axiom Verge. I've heard of Axiom Verge. I've heard of it. I mean, honestly, cool twist. I fully thought we were going to fight him. So it's kind of a cool, you know, cool spin that you don't actually fight them in Big Bad. At least not yet. But what am I doing now? I have a spirit. Is there another place to give a spirit? I guess there's somewhere else to... That twist sucks. You don't like the twist, Mela? You like this game, though. You don't like the fact that they're like, fight them in Big Bad, and then they're like, nope. Nah, actually you don't. I think that's kind of cool. Come on, guys. You're being too hard on the game. I mean, I assume there still is a final boss, no? But that wasn't the final boss. Like, I assume there still is a final fight. No? I mean, you could always not play that game via an actual 3DS Mega, you know? Could always play that game via a different means. Wait, it's on the top? Wait, you're saying where I give the... Where is it this one over here? Is that what you were saying? By it's on the top floor? Unless you are referring to this as the roof and not the top floor. It's on the other... Oh, really? It's on the roof still? I love how even you like this game, Miller, and you're like, please let it end. Why are you being so negative, man? I thought you like this game. Okay. Please end. I love how we completely swap places. Like I've gone from being negative to positive, and you guys have gone from being positive to negative, or I guess neutral to negative. It didn't like the word wank. Okay, so other side. Honestly, this end has been okay because like it's been kind of straightforward. I like straightforward. You know what? Maybe I've had a change of heart. Maybe this is one of my favorite games of all time. Maybe this is like a top 10 right here. Top 10 material for sure. Crystal, be free. Please, finally. Surely it has to happen.
What's going on?
He busted with that knife.
Save her.
I mean, he is freeing a pretty blue fairy lady, so I don't blame him, you know. It was a joke. Obviously, it's not. Obviously, it's not top 5 material. It being top 5 material would imply that it's better than Red Dead, GTA 4, The Last of Us 1, Fallout New Vegas. Like, obviously, it's not better than any of those games. That'd be insane. That'd be crazy.
Wake up.
There's an ad in about 1 minute, guys. I'm not gonna snooze it because if you snooze an ad, it only snoozes for 5 minutes, so there's like no point. An ad's gonna play during the final fight regardless, so may as well just let it play. I will pause if anything's going on though. Damn, was that love at first sight we just witnessed? He's gonna get freed, and he'll have to be honest about how many times he busted to her in the statue. Oh god, that's awful. What's worse, busting to... Never mind. No. No, you're not gonna... You were about to set me down a bad path there, Banjo, and I'm not gonna let it happen.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Sexy was coming from the game. Damn.
For me, you wouldn't be standing here at all.
I didn't see that mod on Game Banana, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, she's using the Fire Blast move that we used the entire game. Whoa. See ya. I assume we're getting in the ship. Wait, is the final boss gonna be like a classic, traditional, like Star Fox final boss in the ship? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. Cool full circle moment. It is. They're like the shooting the monkey guy, or it is the monkey guy. it is the monkey guy. What the fuck? Andros! Oh, there's an ad, fuck. I can't pause.
I've got to stop it.
I'll pause, guys. I'll pause. I'm sorry that's a really bad time for an ad to happen. But, if you got a short ad and you're just coming back right now, just imagine, like, the craziest reaction you've ever seen in your entire life. I was like, oh my god, it's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I'll pause for like almost a full 2 minutes. I'll like unpause when there's 30 seconds left. I don't want you guys to miss the final boss. That'd be kind of crazy. Did you guys know that, I think I mentioned this like really early on in the playthrough. In the UK, Star Fox 64 wasn't called Star Fox 64. They called it Star Fox Lilac Wars. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. It confused me immensely as a child. Because like obviously... I had a Wii, and I did buy the occasional Virtual Console game. And one of the Virtual Console games I bought was Star Fox Lilac Wars. And to later find out that there was a game called Star Fox 64, I was like, were there 2 games on this Nintendo 64? And then I learned about different games having different names in different regions for some fucking reason. Star Fox Crisps, that is the worst joke I've ever heard in my entire life. But I respect the attempt, Billy. I respect the attempt. Okay, am I good to go? I mean, there's a minute left, but like, you guys are out, right? Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, appear to be shooting the eyeballs. Ow. Did they actually manage to make a fun final boss? There's no way. There's no way they managed to make a fun final boss. Ow. How are you supposed to get the silver rings he fucking spits out, dude? There's like... I don't know how to... Do I break? I don't know what the break button is. I don't know what the break button is, guys. I don't know what the break button is. Fuck. Does anyone know what the break button is? On game, you can tell me the GameCube version. Like, I don't... I can translate the GameCube controls to my controls, don't worry. Damn, you got hit with a full fucking 3 minutes, Mela. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I said, like, before the reveal happened, that, oh, they're doing a boss fight in the style of the older games, like, against the, like, white mask guy and the monkey. And then he turned around, and it was the monkey, whose name I'd forgotten, but now I know it's Andros. But yeah, how do you get the silver rings? Fuck. Can I shoot him in the eyes? Is that... What's the break button? I don't know what the break button is. That? Or do I shoot his mouth? I shoot a bomb into his mouth, right? I shoot a bomb into his mouth. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what the bomb button is. I also don't have any. I don't think. I don't know how to... Oh, wait. They don't... Oh, they do damage you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to not go in his mouth. Hell. No, I got eat. I don't know how to avoid his mouth. You can't break? I feel like you could break in Star Fox 64. Yeah, all I need to know is how to avoid the mouth attack. Once I learn that, this is a wraps. Go to the side and barrel roll. Okay, gotcha. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a jolly good college try. But yeah, honestly, this kind of makes me sad. This is really good, and it kind of just shows that if Rare just made a full traditional style Star Fox game, it would peak. Like, and like Andros' model is so fucking high quality. That is a high quality GameCube model. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm gonna trust my chatter. I'm gonna trust my chatter. And you were right. I'm dead as fuck though. It's really hard to get the silver rings. There we go. Yeah, if I die here on the second attempt, we've got it. It's gonna be fine. Now that I know how to avoid his main attack, we're fine. Oh. That was bad, that was bad. I should not go hit there. No excuse. No! What is this fucking spam, bro? Stop. You're cringe. How long is this? Holy shit. How is that not hitting? Hello? I beg to differ. Give me the fucking silver thing. The silver things are so hard to get. Damn. Okay. We're getting it next time. Second attempt. Oh, they reload you right at the start. That's useful.
I've been looking forward to this day. To see you again.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what Andros sounds like, but I feel like he sounds very different here than he does in 64, right? I feel like he sounds way less menacing. He kind of sounds like a higher pitched Arnold Schwarzenegger. No! Oh, so sad. Wait, this is I love, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm the complete opposite kind of person to you, Mela. Like this is fun. Like this is what I want from Star Fox. Like this is good shit. To me. Yeah, he does kind of sound like Arnold, yeah. What? Come on, I disagree there. I guess I hesitated at the start, but like, come on. What are you guys yapping about, dude? Give. I don't know if it's worth trying to get the fucking silver because it heals you, but you also take damage while trying to get it. I feel like you could describe any game in any boss fight in any game like in a way that sounds like it's a bad boss fight. Like the final boss fight in Ocarina of Time is just run behind Ganon and smash a button, and then run behind Ganon and mash a button. Dude, fuck you. How many phases is this? I hope it's only 2 phases, because I feel like I'm gonna struggle if it's 3. I need to try and get them, I really do. Yeah. You swapped hands, that's cheating. Can't swap hands. What the fuck is that? He's using different moves now. Dude, this is hard. What the fuck? This is hard. This is a hard fight, dude. He wants bosses where he asks for a 20-bit Jessa, and after you fax it to the game devs, they decide to. Yeah, I don't like. What do you want from boss fights, Billy? Like what? What is a boss fight if not dodge thing, do attack, dodge thing, do attack? Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, this is a really bad start. I took fucking 1.5. I think I need to also get better at mashing. I think I need to mash way harder than I have been doing. Yeah, I need to be mashing way fucking harder than I've been doing. Come on, show me out the fucking hand. Yeah, I'm getting too fucking impatient and greedy with the... This is a better attempt only because I realized I need to mash way harder during this attempt, but like, still not good. I also still haven't decided if I should just try and dodge the debris or actually still, like, what depth perception, I guess. What the fuck? This might take a while, but I don't know. I feel like we've got it in the next couple of attempts. But yeah, enjoy your food. Hope your food making goes well. It turns out nice. Eh?
Hey, McCloud. Different time, different planet, and you still need Falco's help.
It's Falco!
Good to see you, buddy.
Sick. I feel like shooting his eyes should do damage, but I guess that is not what they chose to be the weak point of Andros, I guess. Where? I don't know what the button is. I did it. Damn. Bro got damaged so hard that he turned translucent. He has actual health by now. Dude, the silver rings give you like no fucking HP. They give you no HP. I'm fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Dead. But don't forget, Fox is also kind of a dickhead in this game, so like kind of bounces out, you know. Again.
I've been looking forward to this.
Look, trying to get the fucking silver rings, I'm just taking damage attempting it, and I just need to mash real hard from the start.
And now to destroy the Lilac system.
Third time is the charm. You can. Come on, you monkey bitch. I bet this game sold a lot of turbo controllers. Actually, no, because the majority of the game is fucking platforming, so why would it sell turbo controllers? I'm just gonna dodge. There's no point. It just... Going for the rings, I just take damage. Like, why would I even try? I call bullshit. I was mashing as hard as I can the entire time. That was really good. I didn't take damage once there. Fuck you and your debris. I knew I'd fucked up. No! swaps hands. Fuck you! Dude, when that shit starts, it's crazy. I'm gonna die. Like, it's coming out of the thing I'm supposed to shoot. I guess that's just avoid. Oh, I just avoid, okay. Noted if I need to redo. I just avoid. Yeah, I'm a Falco, yeah. Very cool, very cool. I assume they're all gonna come in one by one. Maybe it's just Falco, actually. Because, like, Slippy and the others already have, like, a part in the main game. I don't need to attempt here. That's when Falco comes in. Thanks, buddy.
Different time, different planet, and you still need Falco's help. It's good to see you, buddy.
You can laser the things he spits at you? Okay. That might make it a bit easier to get the silver. Okay. Okay. So you can just spam and basically be invincible? Good to know. I like some of these ships that he spits out come at you so fucking quickly that you can't not take damage. Okay, with the spamming the rocks to get the healing tip, I might be able to do this. Dude, why is that the hardest part? Give. Suck. One more, really? Okay. Oof. I have a good feeling, though. I have a good feeling. I'm 1.5 hearts. I still. Billy, didn't you say you were gonna go make food? Wait, still here. Go make food. I don't need your judging eyes, okay?
Andros!
And now, to destroy the Lilac system!
Hey, Billy, your fridge is running. Okay. I think if I knew about the shooting the asteroids to get the healing from the start, I think that attempt would have been it, because I wouldn't have died though, you know? I just wouldn't have died though, so. Holy shit, this is the fucking most accurate I've been. It is very nice of them that they give you 2 chances to get the fucking healing. I mean, I guess I don't need the healing, so never mind. I didn't do it. My brain turned off. Okay. 0 damage run? It's not gonna happen. When the little ships come out, I'm gonna get fucking hit immediately. Yeah. How did that not? What the fuck? This is not gonna be a 6-hour long stream, okay? What do you mean 6 hours? I'm not gonna be attempting this boss for the next 1 hour and 50 minutes. You're crazy. Not gonna lie though, I mean, I know you guys have already been like, this boss is dog shit. What are you talking about? This is one of the worst bosses of all time. This boss alone may have bumped its position up in the ranking by 1. Like genuinely. Dude, fuck you and your fucking Zapier hands. Yeah, and then close. I don't know how that was a miss, but okay. Okay, game. Okay. I shouldn't have tried. Oh yeah, I don't try. Yeah, okay. Headbutting you directly with his brain, and it works. It's a pretty tough brain. I mean, he's got a pretty big head. You need a pretty big and tough brain to support a head so big, you know? This is so it. This has never been more it. Where'd my bomb go? Where'd my bomb go? Where'd my bomb go? I shot it and picked it up? No? What? How did I miss Falco's bomb? That makes no sense. Yo, Falco, can I get another one, please? Maybe? No. Okay, surely he gives me another one right now, right? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it last time. That's crazy. Get my nose itchy. My nose is still itchy, by the way. It's not a sufficient itch. Okay. Fuck off. Why are the little fucking guys like the hardest part? I missed it! No, I didn't. Fuck you. Holy shit. Hello, Stark. I'm doing really good. We just beat a game that I really didn't like, so that means it's over, so we can move on. But yeah, we did it. That was a really good boss fight, though. That was a really good boss. Fuck you, Billy, for being like, wanna be here for 6 hours. Obviously not. Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Stark. Welcome in. Always nice to see you. As always, I haven't been meaning to DM you, but like, I'm an awful person. I'm not a good person. Y'all might think I'm a good person. I'm not. Yay! Yeah, it was a challenging boss fight, you know? Challenging, decent boss fight. I'd rather a boss be challenging like that than just be like, turn your brain off, super easy, blindfold yourself and still beat it, you know? Probably. I assume a lot of the stuff that hasn't felt very good does feel okay on a GameCube. But we get like a victory celebration at Krazoa Palace? Hell yeah. That's nice. I'm glad you're in a position where you can't complain about much, you know? And besides the usual ailments we all deal with in day-to-day, you know? I assume that means you're healthy. Thank you very much, Stark. I appreciate it, as always. 17 months is crazy. Here's to 20, I guess. I'm glad I made you, you know, not go crazy way back when, though. Because think about it, if you went crazy when you went crazy, when you wanted to go crazy, like a few years back, you'd have like 100 less in the bank right now. So you know, I'm glad you can look in your bank and have 100 more than you would have.
Thanking you for saving their world. Oh, and Tricky says hi. I was, however, very
For reference, for context, Stark wanted to like give me like 10 subs per stream like a couple years back, but I like put my foot down and was like, no, you are not going to give me 10 subs per stream.
The ability to channel this power, he was able to use this energy to revive himself.
At least this time we'll see the last of him. I'm transferring.
That's obviously a lie. I would put money on Andros definitely being in the future games.
We can finally repair the ship.
And I really need some oil. These joints are not.
And think about it. You'd be less comfortable than you are currently if you did that back then. What is this fucking fit Falco's wearing, dude?
Hang with you again, do you?
The bandana and the jacket, like kind of fucks, dude.
It's great to have you back.
The Star Fox team is back together again. Oh, Fox! I almost forgot.
Has to be the worst Slippy voice. Has to be.
Hi, Fox. I really appreciate what you did for me. I'm just so sorry we didn't get much of a chance to talk.
I did not expect her to sound like that at all.
And that's to say thank you.
Well, okay. I mean, sure, no problem.
I like this ass shot for walking up to Fox. Are they gonna kiss? Are they gonna include a furry kiss in this game?
I'm gonna be just fine.
No, fade to black. Okay. Not gonna lie, I really like Crystal's accent. Not to be weird or anything, but I really like Crystal's accent. I'm not a big fan of like 90% of British accents. That is a British accent that I am fond of. That's like top 3 accents on Earth material, you know? Whereas like most British accents are like bottom 3 accents on Earth material. Are you doing much gaming these days, Stark? Because like last couple of times I've spoke to you, you've not really been doing much gaming. Is that still the case? That is the first time she's actually seen him, because she's been in like frozen crystal form. Okay, I will do a poll. I'll do a Bandor, don't worry. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? There you go. We'll let that go while the credits roll. If the answer is yes, I will. It's entirely dependent on how long you guys want the stream to go. If you guys want the stream to go for another half an hour, I'm down. It's not 7 quite yet. I usually hang out with my friend like 7, 7:30, 8. So I'm down for another half an hour if you guys would. That sounds fun to you guys. Wait, I just realized, did I write 50? Is 50 the right number? $50 is the right number, yeah, because it's 100 total, so 50 is the right number. Half of 100 is 50, guys. We're playing more, mostly Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. That's like a throwback and a half. I'll need to remind myself of. It's not like an older game. I mean, maybe it's still active, but like, didn't that launch like forever ago, right? Yeah, 2014. Yeah, damn. Throwback. Which is bigger, Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky? What? Interesting. Elite Dangerous is an online space flight simulation game developed and published by Frontier. The player commands a spaceship and explores a realistic 1-to-1 scale open world representation of the Milky Way. That's kind of fucking sick. What the fuck? They recreated the Milky Way? You like play it? That's kind of fucking cool. Yeah, I've been told about that, the whole dinosaur planet thing, and that's why it's very different. That's why it kind of feels like, why are they thinking of the Super Mario Club? This isn't a Mario game. But that's why this feels like a different game that had Star Fox characters and Star Fox gameplay shoved into it, because that's exactly what happened. I guess that's why you play as Crystal at the start, right? I was expecting to play as her again, but I guess the intro section where you play as Crystal is probably like left over from the Dinosaur Planet era, right? And they were like, we could reskin her to be Fox, but it kind of fits into the plot if we just like still have that intro where you play as Crystal and she gets kidnapped, and then you play as Fox for the rest of the game. Yay! I love this the like video, by the way, because you can like, I mean, I don't like it because I hate when games do this. It like spoils locales and cutscenes and shit that happens. Like a lot of like PS2 GameCube era games do this, where if you like AFK, or in this case it's just like a video that plays by default without AFKing. I'm not a fan of it because it like, here's a cool dinosaur boss. Oh my god, there's Star Fox gameplay. Oh my god, there's like a dark area. Oh my god, there's a sliding block puzzle. It's like, it shows you like riding dinosaurs too. It's like, not a fan, but it is cute how like this video is clearly a lot lower resolution than the actual game, because obviously I'm playing on Dolphin, which is like up-res to 1080. But like this is obviously what the game looks like on GameCube, you know, if you don't touch it. Fun game if you don't play on keyboard and mouse. Try to first edit it and went to control. Yeah, most vehicle-based games I tend to lean towards. If it's a platformer or a vehicle game, controller. If it's anything else, probably mouse and keyboard. I guess fighting games, platformers, vehicle. Those three categories, controller. Everything else, mouse and keyboard. Would have been a better game if it had stayed Dinosaur Planet and it wouldn't have made as much money. Yeah, that's why they did it, right? Because like Dinosaur Planet, Star Fox Adventures, like which is going to sell more, you know? It's like the recent, like a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I haven't played Bloodlines 1. I watched a bit of my friend who's a diehard fan play a bit of Bloodlines 1. Looks incredible. The main complaint I've heard, besides it not being a great game, I guess, is that Bloodlines 2 should not have been called Bloodlines 2. Like, literally, if Bloodlines 2 wasn't called that, it would have higher ratings. It's just the fact that they've named it a sequel to one of the greatest RPGs of all time, and it's nothing like it. People are, like, shitting on it so hard. Oh, did the poll end, by the way? Where'd the poll go? I only see the pin. I only see the Linny pin. Did the poll end? And before Billy lies to me and he's like, yeah, people voted to do it. 2 for yes? Okay, sure. Fuck it, we'll do it. Why not? I'd hate to let a chatter down, you know, and it's pretty fun. And like, you know, a bit of community interaction. Okay. I will say though, I haven't done this one specifically, but I have done plenty of these. So even if I haven't played the game and my knowledge of the game is lax, I might still be able to like pinpoint it just because I've done a bunch of these quizzes before, and like I'll be like, oh, that's that game because I've already answered that question on a different quiz. But because I love this type of stuff, like guess the anime intro, guess the cartoon intro, guess the video game song. Okay, I guess I'll full screen. Why not, right? Is top left okay? I guess it doesn't matter where I go, right? Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this because like obviously if you guys answer, I'll be able to read your answers. So I guess maybe if you guys don't want to answer until I give my answer, like don't give an answer until I've said out loud something. So you know I can't just like copy your homework. Okay. Is this part of it? I don't think this is part of it. Although I would like to guess it, even though I recognize it obviously, but I don't recall. But it's not part of the quiz, so I'm gonna go get off scot-free, even though I can't name it. I know it too, but I can't place it. Okay, what? Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, let's skip. We don't need like some of these are gonna be so fucking easy. Like Super Mario Bros. Like the fuck. Yeah. So I guess maybe we can do all 100 if some of them are like, this is Donkey Kong Arcade. This is Green Hill Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like we can probably skip the first like 20 because they're gonna be like easy as piss. Like what's the point? Pokemon Red, right guys? Like Pokemon Red. Like a lot of these early ones are gonna be very easy. I guess I should still let them run in case you guys want to guess too. Maybe you guys don't know the wild Pokemon battle theme from Red, but I assume most of you do. But I'll still let them run. I'm not gonna be like, I know this one, so I'm gonna skip it because maybe you guys don't. So like, you know, we'll let them run. Tetris, a banger. And also, these are like generational bangers, so I'm completely fine not skipping some of them because I'm, you know, happily listen to the Tetris theme, you know? So good. The what, like Type B? They're like other versions good too. But obviously this is the Tetris theme. I wonder what the first one to get me is gonna be. Final Fantasy. Legend of Zelda. Okay, I'm gonna skip some of them. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna like. These don't need these don't need time dedicated to them. I mean, I assume Kirby soon, right? There's no way they don't do Kirby in the first like 10. Skyrim. Dovahkiin. Okay, what? Like complete opposite. One of the most complicated, complex, big RPGs of all time versus... Pac-Man, where's my camera? Hello? wait, pause. Where'd my cam go? Middle left? I was on middle left. Did I? What the fuck? Oh, I see what I did. I accidentally put my can on my hide camera key and my swap scene key at the same time. So, okay, we're back. But yeah, Pac-Man. You guys would have got that. It's fine. You guys would have got Pac-Man. Like we're still in the like everyone and you're like my mother could get Pac-Man. You know. Actually, maybe not. My mom could get Tetris, that's for sure. But I don't know about Pac-Man. It is very iconic though. But like, we're like biased because we're gamers, you know. Everyone knows Pac-Man. Like, probably not. Kirby. Speaking of generational bangers, yep, Pong music. I don't think Pong has music, you know. If you go back far enough, like they did not have music yet. They just had bleeps and bloops. Yeah, I don't think you were here yet, Billy. I mean, you definitely weren't. You're still relatively new. I have played a fan remake of Kirby Dream Land. Because I'm doing it, I know it might be weird for Kirby of all things. I'm playing Kirby in Time on Order. And the first game is Dreamland. So I played, it's called Dreamland Advance. It is a full recreation of the original Game Boy game in like the style of Superstar. And that is the only Kirby game I've played. You rented it? Crash Bandicoot? Shantae? I mean, you know, it does give Shantae vibes. I love that you're just intentionally doing incorrect guesses. Wait, that's so smart, because that means when we get to the hard stuff, you can continue to give incorrect guesses. And it's like, oh, Mega's just doing a bit. He doesn't know the answer, he's just doing a bit. When did they get hard? Do you know when they get hard, Billy, or have you not done this before? Is this blind for even you, even though you linked it? Mario. I can't wait till we get to Sonic, bro. I can't wait till we get to Sonic. We're playing all of them, except like some of them. Like we're not playing like Sonic R or Sonic Chronicles. You know, we're playing the Sonic games. Honestly, I'm weirdly looking forward to Mega Man. I'm not looking forward to the difficulty, but in terms of gameplay, I think I'm looking forward to Mega Man. Mainly X. Metal Gear. Oh, if only Tron was here. Tron's like the Metal Gear guy in the community. Do it. Da 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 da. Hello? Okay. If it didn't include that part, I was gonna sue. Rocky and Pocky? Yeah, green. I mean, so much, like... I might do a Sonic music ranking one day. Maybe after we've beaten Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles and CD, maybe I'll do like a classic Sonic music versus, and then when we do like Dreamcast to like PS2, GameCube, I'll do like that generation ranking, and I'll do like a modern Sonic music ranking. I love Sonic music. That's also that was fun. By the way, I didn't say anything. I knew that was Final Fantasy. Just trust, okay? Trust that I knew that was Final Fantasy 7, even though I haven't played it. Like that's iconic. I know that's the Sephiroth music, okay? Also, kind of good job I didn't look. I've tried to avoid Final Fantasy stuff because obviously we're playing that. Obviously I knew the final boss was Sephiroth, okay? I knew that, but I still tried to stay away from like visuals and stuff. Is this Double Dragon? Fuck, this is bugging the fuck out of me. Street Fighter? Fuck. I knew it was a fighting game. Shit, Street Fighter. Damn. See, I'm not the biggest Street Fighter guy. I've never owned a Street Fighter game, but obviously I know the music. Wait, okay. Can I redeem myself by saying whose theme it is? That is Guile's theme, right? Or is it Ryu's? Am I fucking up? That's Guile's theme, right? Or is it Ryu's? Shit. I assume they won't say whose theme it is. I think it's Ryu's. I know it is Guile's, right? Did they confirm my... I need to not doubt myself. That is Guile's, right? Game where you punch car. No, that's the first one that stumped me. I'll admit defeat. That got me. That was the first one I didn't get right. Portal. Honestly, I can see this one stumping a lot of people. I mean, I know Portal's not niche per se, but like, I can see this stumping people. Also, I feel like, how's the volume been, by the way? Because this is loud, but it could just be this guy's fault. Like, I feel like this is louder than the rest. Half-Life 3, I mean, you wish. And I guess I wish, because... I mean, I kind of don't wish, because I'm not a Half-Life fan, so I've not been, like, waiting for it. That's not Punch-Out, is it? Is that Mega Man? No, it is Mega Man. You're right. Mega Man 3. Or 2. 3? Mega Man 3. That's my final answer. But I didn't. I'm going to admit defeat to that one too. I only got it because Banjo read it. It's been a while since I've heard the Mega Man themes. They're iconic though. Ermans? Oh, it's not even a title. It's a stage theme. That's crazy because that's like an iconic fucking track, and it's just a stage theme. Damn. I did not expect to get got by Mega Man. Tetris. Mega. Your name's Mega. You should have got that one, okay? You should be ashamed. Oh, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, okay. For a split second, I was like, what? And I was like, oh, okay. Mortal Kombat. Wait, Mega, do you like Mega Man? You gotta type it out like that. You have to type it out like that. So it's a requirement to type it out like that. Is it not in the game? It's kind of weird to include it in a video game quiz if it's not even in the actual game. Surely it's surely it's featured in the game, right? No? Mega fail. I've never played a Mega Man game before. I think you need to change that, Mega. Maybe you need to change it. You don't need to do what I'm doing and play them all in order from the first. You can probably skip to like... I mean, they're all good, but you can probably skip to the good ones like X and stuff, or Z or ZX, one of those. Really, it wasn't in the game at all. Kind of crazy. I mean, kind of cheating. We played this year, and even if I hadn't played it, that was obviously San Andreas. Like, even now having not played the game, like everyone knows this. To be fair though, I'm a big GTA fan. I'd be able to name every theme. There wouldn't be a single theme, I wouldn't be able to purchase again. Like GTA 1, 2, London, 3, 4, 5, San Andreas, Vice City Stories, Liberty City Stories, Lost and Damned. I could pair them all. Wait, there's no fucking way I'm blanking. Don't tell me. Nobody type. Doom. Doom. I knew I needed a second. I was like, how the fuck? Doom. Also, I hope you guys don't mind me pausing. I feel like pausing when I need to think is good because it gives you guys time to think too. Not the Dark Ages. Doom original. So sick. They cook, bro. You know, for Mega Man X, anything above like 4 is terrible. Oh, really? I didn't know they got terrible. Oh god. Megalovania from Undertale. A game I have not played and know very little about because I've tried to stay away from spoilers. Because I am streaming it when we get through Earthbound. Or Mother, I should say, because we played Earthbound. We just haven't played Mother 3, which you could call Earthbound 2, but people don't. But we are playing Undertale eventually. Why is this 19? I feel like some of the previous ones were harder. But Bomb Battlefield from Super Mario 64. You know it's easy when I can name the exact like level, you know, the name of I love for all the Marios just say Sonic, for all the Sonics say Mario. I assume no one's keeping track, by the way, no one's keeping score. Which is like, we're doing this for fun, we don't need to keep score. I'm winning, you guys are losing. That's all. That's all we need to know. Wii Sports! Hell yeah. Oh, good times, bro. My parents used to like sneak to my room and play bowling when I was at school. And they only told me when I was like, when I entered my like teenage years. Because they knew, I mean, you know. I know what kind of child, I know what kind of person I am. I would have totally been the kind of kid to get upset at my parents for using my Wii without asking. So I don't blame them for keeping it a secret. That they... I think this is the first one that doesn't ring a bell at all. Like, not even a tiny bell. Not even a little cat bell. Once I heard the lo 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 lo, I was like, okay. I still wouldn't have guessed it correctly, but it did, like, I recognized it once I heard the lo lo lo's, you know. Castlevania. Vampire Slayer? I wouldn't know it. Do you mean this or do you mean Witcher? Because if you mean Witcher, the delay, you saying it when this track's playing is very funny. Because you're the Castlevania guy. That's so funny. You were referring to Witcher and then the track after was Castlevania, which is... You're the Castlevania guy. So it's like... It's funny how that worked out. I recognize it. It's gonna go duh 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 duh. Could not name it. Could not tell you what it's from though. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I wish there was a countdown to it being revealed, so I could like pause right before, so I could like give you guys a second to name it. But obviously with the delay, obviously Banjo, you got that. This is like a maybe for stream. This is like a maybe because obviously I haven't played it. I haven't watched it. Been played much, so I could go in spoiler free and like actually play the cases. This is probably a poll. Like a year or two down the line, I think this is a poll game. So it'll be entirely down to you guys if I play it. I think it'll win because I think Neko and PK are both big Phoenix Wright fans, so that's 2 votes right there. It does the then? It does the then. Are you saying there is a countdown? Halo. Yeah, I know. I know I'm a PlayStation Nintendo guy. I know the Halo theme. It's one of the greatest pieces of video game music of all time. Even though I haven't played a single Halo game besides 4, as I've said. My university accommodation had an Xbox nailed to the wall. I played a bit of 4. But of course I know the Halo theme. Good job on getting it specifically for Halo 2, though. I would not be able to differentiate between the games. No. I'm gonna pause like when I think it's gonna reveal, and then I'll let you get. Because if I don't know it, hands up. Hands up. I no clue. I don't even think I recognize it, unless like it's like a Witcher situation where like the main shit hasn't kicked in yet. Any guesses? No, really, no guesses. Damn. I think this is the first one that's stumped all of us. Not a single. Damn, I don't even recognize it. Oh, there's the dot. That's why you're saying the dot, then the dot, then the dot. Because yeah, okay, gotcha. Never played a Layton game or watched one being played. I'm not a big puzzle gamer. I played like Brain Age and Brain Training on my DS as a child because obviously your mom's like, oh, look at this Nintendo licensed video game that like makes my child learn numbers and stuff and letters and maths and stuff. I'll buy that. So like I feel like we all, if you're part of my generation, you played Brain Training and Brain Age as a kid. So, but I never. I think this was more like 3DS era, and I was a teenager in the 3DS era, and I didn't own a 3DS. So it's lagging. Stream's lagging? Oh, I'll give you a second to. It's that one game. Okay, Mega. Have you answered one single track legitimately? Have you given it a straight answer so far? Versus trolling. Okay, are we all good? Because obviously for this, it's very important to be like as up to date as you can be. And if you guys didn't know, at least on browser, I don't know if mobile has it. If you press the little cog and you go to advanced settings, there's a thing called low latency mode. That makes it so you're as close to me as you possibly can be. If you didn't know that, maybe I'm blowing your mind right now. Like, whoa, I can be even fucking like more in time. I mean, we're at 25. We could, if my stream is like, is Mega lagging too? Are you all three? If all three of you are lagging, I'm perfectly fine to just call it Raid Linny. We can do. Maybe we can do 25 per stream, you know? That maybe do 25 per stream. We can do 25 now, 25 at the end of next stream, 25 after the stream after that, 25 the stream after that. Is it maybe? Yeah. Guys, chat please. The last message is rip stream from Mega. That makes me think the stream is dead. Has the stream died? We back? Back. Okay. But stream did legitimately die. It did. Okay. I kind of. I mean, I don't know how I'd be like let known about that. That was a really badly worded sentence. But like on my end, I'm giving no indication that my stream isn't live. Damn, it full on died. Yeah, I was given like I can show you guys real quick. Flashbang. If you look at the bottom here, if I don't fuck up, scroll to the top. Yeah, if you look here, dropped frames. 0. I have 0 drop frames. This never dropped. This a green bar. My number never went down. Like it didn't reset the timer for how long I've been live. Like, so thank you guys for letting me know. Did you guys miss track 25? Or I mean, I guess you spoke about Layton. So I guess you didn't miss track 25. So nothing was missed. So okay, guys, I'll repeat my question because I guess stream died and maybe you guys didn't hear what I said. Based on stream being kind of iffy right now, do you guys want to continue to 50, or do you guys want to do 25 per stream? What are the vibes? Because if we do 25 per stream, that's like a nice little thing to do at the end of stream. It's not that long. You want to do 50? Yeah, we'll do 50. Sure, as long as everyone's in agreement. Banjo and Mega, you in agreement? I guess there's more quizzes. Mega says 25. We got a battle. Okay, tiebreaker, Banjo. Tiebreaker. What's the vibe? What's the vibe? You got to break the tie. You thinking to do 25 more? You wanna keep going? Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna snooze the ad. Which I mean, an ad's still gonna play during this because there's an ad in 7 minutes, and we're not gonna get this done in 7 minutes. So. Okay, what's next? What's after the small break? Hit me with a good one. Hit me with the feels. I want to feel something. Persona 5. This hearing this does kind of give me like pre-PTSD, like not post-traumatic stress disorder, like pre-traumatic stress disorder because this game is 200 hours and we're playing this shit, bruh. We're playing this shit, and it's gonna be the longest game we play on stream when we get there. I mean, maybe not. Maybe there is this one I'm forgetting, but it's a 200 hour long game, and holy shit, it's gonna be so long. It's gonna be like 40 parts on stream. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm hoping I stream more frequently when we get to it, because obviously it's Joker, and Joker was added in Ultimate, which is like, so it's gonna be a while before we get there. I don't know what streaming position I'll be in when we get there. Maybe because of the length, we'll commit to it fully. We'll only play Persona, but that might get boring, you know? If I just do fucking 50 streams of Persona back to back and nothing else, like, look at we're not there yet. Fucking multiple years. So. And I'm worried I won't like the game too. Like, I don't know. I'm sure I'll like it, but like, you know. One ponders. I feel like this is a niche one that a lot of people wouldn't get. I know what it is. It's a I don't want to say because I want you guys to. I know what it is. Just I know what it is. I wouldn't pause if I didn't. I want to see if you guys know what it is. You're playing it now. You know it too. Okay. Can you do? I want to see. It's kind of hard. How do we communicate that we both know it without letting the others know what it is? Now go to Tsushima. I guess the first letter of the first word is A. Do you? Okay, wait. Okay, the first letter of the first word is A. What is the first letter of the second word, Mela? Yeah, that's how we communicate. You know, that kind of gives it away. Yeah. This is Assassin's Creed 2. This is the song that plays when you get up on the roof with your like BFF, and there's the big panning shot with the fucking the logo, and there's a really cool cathedral in the background. No, it's fucking 2, guys. Hello? What do you mean Odyssey? Wait, did they reuse this in Odyssey? They reused this in Odyssey? Okay, good. Because they abandoned this shit. This is like only in 2, and they just never used it ever again. So it's kind of cool to hear that it is in the newer games. But it's from 2. I love 2. Brotherhood is my favorite, but I love 2 as well. Brotherhood, 2, Revelations. In terms of the Ezio trilogy, I guess 3 would be below those. Is this? I kind of want to. I think I guess I'll give the initials so to maybe you guys take. I think this is HR, which is Health and Resources. I think this is HR. I might be wrong though. It's not HR. Are you fucking with me? I think this is HR. Am I crazy? This is Kingdom Hearts? This is KH? Shit. It wasn't like the intro CG cinematic music, so I was like It says 1, but I guess, you know, I assume they've reused the music for the games. Kingdom Hearts is another game we're playing, obviously. Because Sora, it's the last game we're playing. It'll be the last OCOG game. AC. Well, yeah, Neko, the first button's out of use because someone else used it. Zombie was there first today. It's Halo 3. We already had Halo. They're not going to reuse the same series. Also, Neko, we're playing a game where like it plays a piece of music and you got to guess what game it's from to like catch you up if you want to partake. That is Animal Crossing, specifically New Horizons. I'm sorry, but Anna Mael Crossabing. I respect the attempts. At least said that is Animal Crossing after the game art was already on screen. Okay, if I mean, maybe Banjo might not know this. Like, surely, even though you're not you haven't partaken in the wine, surely, right? Surely, I don't even need to say it. M. I'm not even going to give you the second initial. You know? Apex Legends. I wonder if I'd get Stardew Valley music. You didn't know Minecraft, really? Damn. I didn't think you would, but I know it. I couldn't tell you what it is, but I know it. Classic. Melon knows it. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. Even Neko knows. The fuck? Final Fantasy. Yeah, I recognize it, of course, it's iconic, but like I couldn't tell you. 10. Good ship. Yeah, I'll admit defeat though. I haven't played any FF game yet either. I'm starting with 7. Jak and Daxter? I don't know why I said it out loud. I'm just so unsure I said it out loud. I think that's Jak and Daxter. Right? Or Ratchet and Clank? Fuck. Jak and Daxter. Putting my foot down. Are we with there? Do we agree? Am I cooking? Spyro! No! I knew it was one of the fucking PlayStation mascots. Ah! I haven't played Spyro. I haven't played it either. Where? No, he's not here. Launchpad's not here. It kind of gives away the answer, but Launchpad's not here. So sad. Spyro kind of gives me like PlayStation's answer to Kirby. You know, like simple Kirby is. Spyro, whenever I like emulated it one time. It was like so basic. It's like kind of like wandering around. It's like headbutting enemies and like they die. It's like kind of felt it felt even more basic than Kirby does. Luigi's Party. The fuck? Spyro's my soul animal. I mean, I resonate with Spyro. He's a cool cat. You know, I like the purple and the yellow. You know, I dig it, but not a Spyro fan. You know, it's crazy. I grew up playing PlayStation and Nintendo, but like I've never played Ratchet and Clank. Never played Jak and Daxter. Never played Sly Cooper. Never played Spyro. Like I just kind of missed out. There is an ad starting real soon. Hopefully we can get 34 done before the ad actually starts. But I will pause. Never mind. Never mind. It started. Don't worry, guys. I pause. See the 3 isn't. It's hard to find stuff on stream. The 3, it's not going to a 2 because I paused. Don't worry. Or should I make this like a sub exclusive, like, you know, track 34? It's for you subs only, even though none of you have subs. Mega's Turbo, I guess. Hi Mega, hope you're doing well. MX versus what the fuck? What wouldn't MX versus ATV be like license shit? Like a bunch of like license tracks? Probably rock. I'm gonna hope y'all didn't get smacked with a full 3 minutes, and maybe it's like a 2 minute of ads on average. I don't really want to see it for another 2 minutes. Not gonna lie. Are you saying that because your ad actually ended, or are you saying that because you're in an ad and you're just being funny? Banjo would know because Banjo does the whole YouTube strat. Do you think when I start TikTok streaming, that'll appeal to you at all, Banjo? Like, you'll use that instead of YouTube? I assume not. Like, why would you? I assume you'll still stick to YouTube Shorts. You're on an ad right now? What? You responded to what my question, so very obviously not. You're lying. You're a liar. Okay, 20 seconds before it says 1 minute left, and I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I'm sorry if any of you did get hit with all 3 minutes, but we're gonna continue when it gets to 1 minute left. Never opened TikTok. I only got TikTok because my friend Besley begged me to. If I had never met that individual, I potentially wouldn't be on TikTok to this day. Because I had the same opinion of it as you do currently. Like, like TikTok, what the fuck, that's cringe. But I got it, and I'm a certified doom scroller. Also, my heating is on. I'm boiling. Hello. Whatever, it's fine. I can cope. Probably likes Alexis, Texas. I don't even know who that is, Billy. So I think you like them because you know who they are. Okay, we're going. Y'all ready for this? Bump. I've been streaming too long, guys. I'm delirious. Donkey Kong Country. Sorry for DKC. Sorry, I should have said DK maybe. I don't know. It's hard. This is tricky, you know. I don't want to like give. I want you guys to partake, but I've just been blurting out the answers, you know. I guess you guys are my backup if I get a question wrong. But I'll start saying the initials to maybe not give it fully away. Even though if you're a gamer, you'll know. Like if I said DKC, what the fuck is DKC? Like you know what that is. But I'll start saying the initials. Hey, you missed OOT. TLOZOOTGV. I got it from that. It's so iconic. Like Mela. If Mela's still here, Mela, you like that fucking 2 notes, bro. Like yeah, that's all you need. Ace Attorney. I don't know what track was Ace Attorney, guys, but like Phoenix Wright was one of the previous ones, and I was like, if Neko was here, Neko or PK was here, they'd be on that shit. Also, Professor Layton was also a previous one. I feel like you give me Professor Layton vibes. I don't know if you've played it though. Wait, no one else in chat said anything. Come on, guys. What? Teloz Oot. I got it from the first 2 notes. I've heard the first 2 notes and paused to yap, and I was like, that's all I need. That's all I need. They did Phoenix Wright and Layton crossover. I think I heard rummagings about that. I forgot it existed though. Is it good? Or do you even know if it's good? Maybe you don't know. I don't know. MK and not Mortal Kombat. America 8 for the Wii U with Shao Kahn. I think there are mods for America 8 that like add Mortal Kombat characters. Can't remember Nintendo game themes. I mean, you're the one who chose this. I guess you didn't. It's not Nintendo quiz. It's video game quiz, and it's Nintendo has such iconic tracks that like, if you do know if there's a video game quiz, it's gonna be like majority Nintendo. Sadly, I mean not sadly. I love Nintendo, but you're a hater. You're a certified hater. So we played this on stream last year, right? Or was it this year? It was last year, I think, right? F-Zero. Big Blue, specific. I hope they play The Last of Us. I have a feeling that The Last of Us, if it's going to be in here, it'll be the latter 50, like not the first. Also, we're on track 37 out of 100, and we're not anywhere near halfway through. What did they like mix it up in the last half? Maybe they play a little more of the track because they're harder or something. It's kind of crazy how we're almost at 50. We're not like anywhere near halfway through. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That is... If anyone doesn't know, it's the game Billy just said in chat. As a joke for 37. You pre-watched this, Billy. You pre-watched it. Cheating. Guitar Hero. I mean, any song is a Guitar Hero song when you think about it. P.O. P.O. specifically with an exclamation mark at the end for some fucking reason. I don't know why they did that. I guess because it was like a reboot and it had the same name as the original, so they were like, exclamation mark to differentiate it. 3 years ago? Okay. Wait, my bad. 2 exclamation marks, not just 1. I forgot. Also, I've deliberated what game we're playing on stream for Little Mac. I don't know. I might play the original, but like, is there any reason to not play the Wii version? I don't know. It's one. I might poll it. It probably will be a poll. Like, do I play original, Super Punch Out, or Punch Out Wii? I'll do a poll. Mike Tyson, do you think? I've beaten this one. Not like, so the way this one works is you beat all the fighters once, and then there's like a new game plus where you fight them all again, but they have like a new gimmick. I've never beaten that, but I've beaten like the once around. Never beaten Mike Tyson's Punch Out on the NES though. Never beaten that. Isn't that hard as fuck? Like, do you guys want me to suffer? Isn't that like hard as fuck? Like, I think there's a video of like James Rolfe, Cinemassacre, Angry Video Game Nerd, like him and Mike Matei, like them like beating it on a video and it's like a big deal. Like, and they're like good at games. Like Mike's really good at games. Okay, fair enough. I forgot you guys hate me. No fucking clue, but I'm throwing a wild one out there based on the vibe. Fat Princess? Fat Princess is my... throw a random answer out. Is this Civ? Maybe like an older Civ. Age of Empires. Do we want you to suffer? Silly question. My bad. Yeah, this is not my... games that look like this. Not my thing at all. Not my shtick. Not gonna lie, I'm bopping to it because it's a fucking banger, but I can't place the game. I'm fucking drawing a massive blank. I can hum it like dun 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 dun. Like I can fucking hum it, but like I can't place it. It's not Battletoads. Fast-paced game on the Genesis, right? But it's not Battletoads. Is that Battletoads? That's not Battletoads, is it? Doesn't anyone know? No one's answered. Are you guys also drawing blanks? Metal Slug? Oh, hi, Ethereal. Yeah, we're doing that. This was requested by Billy, and it's fun. I love doing these in my spare time. I've done many with friends. You do know it? How the fuck is that a hint, Billy? You're a gamer. You know most things. I could access Moonwalker. On stream? I've played a game in this franchise on stream. What? Fallout. What are you talking about? What? How recently? Not recently, right? I mean, it must be recently because you've only been following me. Suffer. Any game that has puzzles, I suffer in. I haven't played Terraria on stream. So it must be recently. Did I beat the game? So, guys, help. Banjo, you're here for every stream. What is Billy talking about? What I beat it that recently and I don't recognize the fucking music? I mean, I know you said it's in the series, but like... Star Fox Adventures 2. Wait, this is Star Fox. This is fucking Star Fox. this is Star Fox 1. Okay. Thank you for the hint. That doesn't count though. This does not fucking count. I did not get that. You know, I almost considered playing this as instead of Star Fox 64, but I'm sorry. Look at this shit. Maybe some of you like older cats in chat are like, no, this is a fucking banger 3D game. I'm sorry. It's cool that they managed to do this on a SNES, but it's like 20 frames per second, and what am I looking at, bro? Like the only thing discernible is the nice pixel mountainscape in the background. Yeah, it's too dated for me. I can't believe you're defending it for all people. Like you're younger than me. Like you're like, it's good though, it mods and stuff. Like there's a PC port of it. Or like maybe not a PC port, but there's like ROM hacks that like increase the FPS and stuff. It's like I tried, guys. I really tried, but I was like, I can't do this. So I played Star Fox 64 3D instead. You played that one, really? What the fuck is this, guys? No, never heard this in my life. This is Civ? I've never played a Civ game. Or watched anyone play a Civ game. It is not... Hey! Follow. Good shit. Really? Really, Ethereal? I don't know. I feel like I looked pretty hard and I was like, nothing's cutting it, bro. Nothing's cutting it. Lion King? I mean, it just sound very Lion King-y. HR? Eh? Okay. I'm just gonna keep guessing HR until I'm right. HR. Right? There's no way I get it wrong twice in a row. This is... Fuck you. They already did Kingdom Hearts. This is HR. This is not Dark Souls. This is Dark Souls! I can't believe I guessed the same game twice, and I was wrong. Twice. I haven't played Dark Souls yet, guys, okay? Give me a break. Okay. I felt like this should have been way further back. BK. And not the fast food restaurant. The Burr and the Bird. Which, we just played a game where Rur definitely did not cook. I'm excited to play this game, because I think they did cook, from what I've heard, and the bits I've played. Also an incredible intro. I've been fascinated by this intro all my life. It's so, just like... It's a very good intro. What number are we on, by the way? I don't, like, we're like 40 something now? 45. Is this? Yeah, SB, right? Or SSB. Wait, no, it's not. This is not Smash. I recognize it. Is it another Final Fantasy game? No, it's not. They've not been doing two in the same series. Xenoblade? What the fuck? I recognize it, like... I recognize it so fucking hard, but it's not clicking. It's not clicking at all. Shadow Colossus. Another one I've not played. I think there was a demo of it on the PS3. The like remake, remaster, whatever you want to fucking call it. The PS3 version of Shadow Colossus. I think I played the demo of that, and but that's it. The closest I've gotten to playing Shadow Colossus is playing Horizon Zero Dawn, because that game straight up, like, I wouldn't say rips off, but like you climb big monsters in that game in a very similar way. Yeah, are you a big Shadow Colossus fan? You don't remember that track? There's no way. Sonic. Sonic Forces. SMO. Just to prove I do know it. Because I could easily just like joke and pretend I know a game when I don't. Peak. That was a song. I mean, they've done it multiple times, like the World of Light, the Smash Ultimate theme with like the World of Light with like lyrics. And like that, when people first heard them, they were like, this is corny as fuck, this is cheesy as fuck, like ew. But like I kinda love them. I don't know. Like I'm all for the like cheesy Nintendo songs with lyrics, you know, like the song at the end of Mario Odyssey that plays during like where you're like riding Bowser, pause, also a banger. I love that song. Fills me with so much joy. I can only give one initial for this. I guess I could give two if I cheated, but you. If I were to cheat and like pretend there's a second initial, it would be UC. Is that specifically 2? I've only ever played 3 and 4, which I know might be sacrilegious, because a lot of people say 2 is the best. And I will say the set piece at the start of 2 with the train over the mountain, kind of like peak. That's peak. But I've only ever played 3 and 4. It is 2. How the fuck can you tell the difference between the theme of 1 and 2, bro? I feel like they all sound the same. Okay, 3 more, guys. The last 3, and then we're calling it because I have shit to do. I played this one. I played this one. I have played this one. MP. I don't know the fucking number. Okay, it is 1. I thought so. Okay, wait, you don't like Metroid Prime either? Really? Is that what you're saying? Have I found someone else with a hot take that I also share? You played them, but you said UG. Do you like UG? UG to me implies you do not like. These days, this is niche. 10 years ago, fucking not niche at all. TF2, which kind of unfair because like people refer to it as TF2 more than they refer to it as its full name these days. But TF2, one of the best soundtracks of all time. Okay, good one as well. I still play it from time to time. So good, bro. Valve cooked. I mean, all of the soundtracks are great. They just get the right people who make the right shit. Like, so good. Odd choice to use the MVM trailer though for that, but Pokemon Black and White, right? No, is this Black and White or is this is Platinum? Cynthia. Been a while. I haven't fought Cynthia much. I played a lot of Diamond Pearl Platinum as a kid, but I did a lot of, you know, when you're a kid, you like restart the game a million times. Oh wait, I guess we'll do 51. I vaguely recognize it. It's kind of a lame one to end on though. Where? You're cooking. This is totally Ratchet and Clank. You're cooking. Yeah, that. I would put money on you being right. I played Size Matters on the Vita, which was originally on the PSP, but they like did a version for the Vita. That's the only one I've played, and I didn't play much of it. A series we will play eventually, obviously, because I'm doing, after OCOG for Smash, I'm doing OCOG for PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale. So obviously Ratchet and Clank are in there. Okay, that was kind of lame. I kind of want like a generational banger as the last one. So one more and hopefully it's a generational banger. You want a new gen gaming? Really, Ethereal? Didn't you stream Ocarina of Time? Which is even older than Ratchet and Clank 1. That's not very new gen to me. I guess. Give me a generational banger. BI or B1? This is B, right? BS? About to cheat, right? Yeah. I started playing the remaster of Bioshock 1 like 5 years ago. I think it was for an Epic. And I stopped. We are playing Bioshock eventually. All of them. Because obviously Big Daddy is in PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale. So, you know, any of the PlayStation ones I expect like way later down the line, but we're playing Bioshock, we're playing Uncharted, we're playing Infamous, we're playing Gravity Rush, we're playing all of them. Just not for a while. But I've heard good things about most of the series. Would I start with Bioshock? Does Bioshock Infinite take place before Bioshock 1? Is that the case? Oh. You were... But, like, is it in the same canon? Because the spiritual... Like Yooka-Laylee is a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie. But, like, you don't gotta play Yooka-Laylee, you know? I never hear people talk about Gravity Rush, no. But isn't it very beloved? Like, the people who have played it, isn't it a good-ass game? Like, that's a good game, right? But like, I never hear people talk about Gravity Rush. And there's two of them. There's Gravity Rush 1 and 2. Better than System Shock. Is that a hot take? Is that a hot take I'm hearing? Also, that was a banger, but we'll do until 55, okay? And if 55 isn't a generational banger, we're doing 55, okay? I need to end on a nice number. RDR. My favorite game of all time. It took a second because it's not like a big melody track. Does anyone need a second? Do you guys? Yeah. I mean, what else? I said it out, like I said RDR out loud. There's no way you don't get it from RDR. My number one. So fucking good, bro. Ugh. That was a good arc. Yeah, you're right. Gravity Rush 1 was exclusive to the Vita, right? Is it still exclusive to the Vita? It might be. And I think Gravity Rush 2 is exclusive to the PS4. Red Dead Revolver. I do like that game. Not as good as Red Dead 1, but I do like that game. I did complete it. On a... Battlefield. Sorry. I got the Battlefield. I'm so used to like the super like dubsteppy whoopee like newer rendition. This is like Battlefield 1942. Yeah. Like I'm so used to like kind of like do this. Gonna leak my recommended videos real quick. Battlefield 3 theme. Like I'm so used to this. Like this was my Battlefield, and it's like much different vibe. Like such a different vibe to the original themes. Like the original themes are like very like trumpets and like old school World War I battalion music. But like this is the Battlefield theme. Also, the intro is so fucking long. Like whoopy as fuck, bro. Because like 2010 to like 2013 was like the era of whoop. Hitman Absolution trailer had whoop in it. This shit is whoopy as fuck. I'm pretty sure the movies at the time had whoop. It was like all the whoop. But that's my Battlefield theme. It's obviously very different to this. But the melody is still the same, obviously. Anime had whoop at the time. I mean, yeah, I have a soft spot for a bit of whoop. Power Stone. What the fuck? What is this? Anyone? Power Stone is my Metal Slug? Aethel did guess Metal Slug earlier, so it's kind of funny you're guessing Metal Slug. Good shit. Not a generational banger, but like we've been going. This is I gave you guys 5 more than I said I was gonna give. So I think it was around the era. I don't know if Metal Slug was on. Wasn't Metal Slug like mainly an arcade series and PC? Was it on console too? Probably, right? I don't know much about Metal Slug. I think I played like it once with a friend for shits and giggles, but it mainly arcade, right? I like arcade originally. Obviously, it came to consoles eventually. But yeah, I guess you weren't lying, Billy, when you said this was going to be a 6-hour long stream. It did in fact end up being a 6-hour long stream. It's just not in the way you were implying. Okay, let me go full, and we'll find someone to raid. I'm assuming Linny's right. Oh my god, look at the fucking. I kind of like going to my full cam when like after a stream because like the chat's looks full and stuff, and I'm like, whoa, it's like my full chat. Okie dokie, I'm gonna put myself on the main monitor to give myself some lighting because my hair. Ooh, that's what 6 hours does to a motherfucker. Okay, is Linny live? Please be live. Please make my life easy. Please. She's live. She's not playing fucking Majora's Mask though. She's playing Clair Obscur. But yeah. Oh wait, no, I didn't rank the games. Banjo, you're fired. I didn't rank the fucking games. Y'all, what? You were gonna let me end stream without me ranking fucking Heart Gold and Star Fox, and I was gonna have to play a whole other Orca game. I was gonna have to play a whole Fire Emblem game before I ranked the 3 games. Okay. Honestly, I CPA doing played on stream. We'll just do Orcog. I CPA doing do not. What the fuck is Orcog? There we go. Okay. We'll do Star Fox Adventures first, obviously. Honestly, that last boss did fucking cook. I gotta say that last boss did cook. What would I write? Okay, so currently it's between it's gonna go here or here. It's the battle between Star Fox Adventures and Pokemon Ranger. And I'm trying to think which I'd rather play on original hardware. I'm trying to get myself in the mind of original hardware. If I was playing this on a DS, because the main reason it was shitty was because I was playing it with a mouse, and it's not made for a mouse because it's hard to fucking spin as quickly as a stylus. I would rather replay this with a GameCube controller, which would have made the aiming a lot easier. Do you guys have any thoughts about Ranger versus Adventures? I thought that's a very like niche, very niche one-on-one right there. It's not a very I don't think many people have had to make this decision before in their lives. I kind of had a shit time with both of them, but I think my level of frustration and disenjoyment peaked with Adventures. So I think that goes there, and I guess it has been a while, so this might be an unfair ranking because it has been a while. Maybe this won't go in the right place, but I think it goes the. I think F-Zero is more fun overall, but is it a better game? What am I judging? Am I judging fun level or am I judging better game? It's kind of. Definitely goes higher than Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap is great, obviously. I mean, most of these games are. I haven't played many duds. Like, the only duds here are Prime, Ranger, Adventures, and Ice Climber. Everything else is, like, decent. Like, I'd happily play it. Ranger is better. I mean, I guess I agreed. They might complain about Star Fox and Renders. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's a fair way to judge, to compare games, is which I complained about the most. I guess it helps decide here, you know? Yeah, it was like a lot of crashing, and it was mainly due to mouse versus stylus, so I think it's fair to put it higher. F-Zero versus Heart Gold. What, hello? Where did this come from? When the fuck do I bitch about Fallout New Vegas? Hello? When? That's crazy. I'd never bitch about that game. It crashes a lot, but that's probably my fault. Well, that's not me bitching about it. That's me being like, hey, I have an issue. Does anyone know how to fix it? That's not me bitching. Because that's my fault, probably, you know? It's not my fault New Vegas is crashing. I have 600 mods. Like, it's probably my fault, so I can't really complain. I gotta dig deep. I gotta dig real deep. That's what she said. Right, that's not what she said. I don't know, we mentioned strap-ons earlier, so I guess you could say it. I think Heart Gold deserves above F-Zero, right? I think it does. I think it does. Gaslight, Girl Boss, Gatekeep. Okay. And I guess it would bug me to not do the other one too. But so currently, this is the list. You got if you type !backlogged, like the name of the site, you can find all the shit yourself. It's all public. I mean, it's not all public. Like, some of my lists are not public for reasons. Like my where is it? This one. One character, one game full is private. Only I can see it, because you know, if I do a bit of a scroll down, a little bit of a scroll down, you can see there's you know, some stuff I've yet to reveal. But even though, like, you guys know what OCUG is. Like, I'm playing one game for every Smash character. You can go through the Smash roster and be like know exactly what I'm playing for what character. Like, but I still like to, you know, not confirm until I'm playing them. Okay, I mean, it would bug me if I didn't do this, so I'll do it real quick. It should be hard to do because we already placed some of the stuff in the correct places. Heart Gold. Yep, and we'll do a bit of a. Obviously, this list is way bigger because I've not only played Nintendo, I've played, you know, Resident Evil, Dead Rising, and shit. Oh, that's easy. It goes right there. Didn't even need to. And then Star Fox Adventures. This would be easy too, because right at the bottom, but above Ranger. Ooh, where? Silent Hill versus Star Fox Adventures. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy as fuck. Goes right there. Wait, no. Didn't I put it below? I put it below, right? I put it below. Never mind. Kebab Chefs versus Star Fox Adventures. Huh. That is a decision of all time. What is better, Star Fox Adventures or Kebab Chefs? Honestly, what would I rather play? Would I rather play Kebab Chefs or Star Fox Adventures? Would I rather play Mario Party 9 and 10? Would I rather play Ice Climbers? No. So it doesn't actually go on the bottom of the list. Ice Climbers is still at the bottom. I think it's going to be very hard to find a game I dislike more than Ice Climbers. I don't know, unless you guys can think of one. I think it's going to be very fucking hard to find a game that will overtake Ice Climber for the bottom spot. That game is dog shit. So I think that's it. We're all up to date now. We got Heart Gold added, which is a long time coming, because we beat that game months ago at this point. But yeah, okay. Now we're ready to raid out. And we're gonna raid Linny because she is live, and she raided me earlier, so a nice full circle moment. And you know what, guys? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it inoffensive. There's a nom, right? We'll make it very inoffensive, but you gotta do emojis because that's like that's the raid message thing. You do emojis. Okay. That is our super inoffensive Linny raid message. If you guys, I know a lot of you guys like to stay silent when we raid. You guys, you know, just stay for the +1 to the raid number, and then you dip immediately. I would very much appreciate it for Linny, especially as she gave me some good content earlier. She gave you guys some good content earlier. If you wanted to dip, post that in chat and just immediately close. Like, she won't mind, I won't mind, but I would like you to partake and to send that, and then if you want to close and go about the rest of your day, that's fine. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you all for indulging this long ass stream. I guess, you know what, fuck it. This is the 300 follower celebration stream. There you go. Might be a cop out, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. This is the 300 follower celebration stream, and we're gonna raid Lenny. She's currently playing Claire. I've been spinning a lot. She's currently playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which I've heard a lot of good things about. I don't know much about it myself, but I've heard great things. Yeah, your prediction was right. It was a 6-hour long stream. Next one will not be 6 hours long, I don't think. But I will announce it now. I was going to post in the Discord or whatever, but I'll announce it now. I'm going to do a poll on what we're playing next. Obviously, we're still playing Evil Within, but I'm going to do a poll on either if we're playing GTA 3 next, or if we're playing Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon next. I think GTA will win, but who knows? Maybe I'll be surprised. But obviously, we're going to do Evil Within next still, unless I can't be bothered and I want to play GTA or Fire Emblem, I guess. But I will see you guys then. Thank you so much, guys. It means a lot that you guys show up and yap and all that. Thanks again for the sub stock, and thank you for the cool end of stream suggestion, Billy. And thank you all for being here. The rest of you know, Ithral, Banjo, Omega, you're all very cool. Very pog. Okay. See you guys next time. Bye bye.